Well, what have we here today? We've got ice action here today. Good to see you. This is the Tommy Tepper Show. I'm Tommy Tepper, coming from the Crystal Gondola overlooking the Elm Line Streets of Alberta, Canada. And yeah, we've got another show here for you. We're going to pick up some action out of Los Angeles, maybe in some other cities, wherever there's some protests going on today. Let's see what we can dig up out there today. Let's go. Bring up a little audio here and let's see what's cooking downtown. Let's go. Got a little bit of protest action happening. Good day to everyone out there. Let's see who's in there today. We got Cece in there. Good to see you. Natural Life. Hey, big ups. Got Troy in there. Jevin in there. Hey, good to see you. Leo. Big ups. And Sassy, hey, good to see everyone in there. Got 26 in the house here already. Just started the stream. Let's build it up a little bit. And if anybody has any small streamers that are live with footage like this, we'll add it to the stream. Let's see what else we can dig up. I didn't really go searching for anything else at this moment. Have we met in person? No. Quack. Not that I know of. Maybe you've seen me somewhere. I think you saw me somewhere once, but I don't know that we actually said hi in person. You didn't miss anything. We just started. This is action coming to us. Let's see what the deal is. I assume this is LA. I'm not too sure because the streamer Stroke Off. If you know where Stroke Off lives, or you can recognize the buildings in there, then we can tell you more about where we're at here. But anyways, let me just see what else we have here. See what other protests we can add to the stream here. I'm just in the background looking at other streamers here right now. Just to see if there's anyone that is actually out there. Not a whole bunch going on there today. I was kind of doing a bunch of other stuff there today, so couldn't go online. Let's see what else we can dig up here. Black Money Corp is on there. Gen X, Ramsey Show, Rhetoric Radio. Man in America is live. Midas Touch. They're really beating on Trump. Turn this down a little bit here. Got Dean, Icked Metal, Eddie's Funhouse is live. Mom Bell, New York. No. Bakalov live in Russia. He's live there right now. Ooh, they got snow in Russia. Snowing right now. Whoa, what would you think? Russia. Kangaroo Jack, he's relaxing. Safe space. We're still ragging on Canada. Canada has to stop the drugs. The Canada-Trump thing going on there. We got to get our parliament going. I want to hear them talking about this in the Canadian Parliament. That would be epic. Hear them arguing about who's at fault and whatever. That's pretty good. Okay, I'm going to have to do a search here, so hang on. Here we go. Just a quick search. And see what we can come up with. Just filter that a little bit. So we can make sure that we get live things in here. If I just do a search for protest, I don't really come up with a whole bunch more. Let's see. looking at African news here. They've
all
got
different, but gathered around this one cause.
no. Thought they had something live there. Not much. Let me check on our good friends at TikTok. See what TikTok. Oh, hang on. Might be able to pick up something off of TikTok here. Hang on. Stand by for a TikTok. Thought I saw something live. Okay, yeah, I have something else here that came in. Let me see. It's something like Fox or something. I don't know. Some weird feed here. It's a really weird feed, but we'll watch it anyway here. Stand by. Sorry, I'm not looking at the chat at the moment. I should have the reader on so I can actually hear you. Okay, I'll just call this Zed Fox. Fox. Let me see where it's at, though. See if I can tell where it's coming from. Austin. Okay, this one is coming in from Austin, so stand by.
Hey, let's kick 10 people off the
Austin
truck again.
feed.
10 people off the truck. That shit was funny as fuck.
Oh, come on.
I'm sweating like a motherfucker right now.
I went and closed down my
This is fun.
my thingamajiggy. My way to get in to add something here. Hang on.
The guy on the bike. My fucking bad.
I gotta reboot this or do something here. Hang on.
Holy shit.
I don't know what'll happen here.
hey, Scribs, dude. I told you see the fuck ice sign? Yeah. I was like, Justin, film the fuck ice sign. He zooms in on it. Fuck you, ice. That shit was funny as fuck. Where'd it go? Thank you so much.
Here we go. Let's start.
My umbrella fell, dude. I got an umbrella. Ella, A.
Speaker bot? How did speaker bot get in here?
Downhill's better. Oh, sorry. Pots and pans, dude. Hey, pans will make a dance. Pans will make a dance. Pans will make a dance, right?
Okay, I know how to do this. History.
Dude, I'm not even joking. Hey, I'm not even joking, dude. I dropped my shit and someone just brought it back to me. You dropped your umbrella. I was like, whatever. No, fuck that. I didn't even care. You can keep it.
Okay, there we go. Okay. I messed something up there badly, but we got it fixed up here. Okay, we're going to add something else in here. Sorry, chat, for ignoring you. But this is a necessary thing. Okay, I'm going right there. I'm going to cut that. I'm going to drop that down. And I'm going to add this new one in here. What's it called? Z-Fox. So it's a kind of a weird feed. But, yeah, it might work. Hang on. Let me put it in here. There we go. Wow, it's actually working.
I don't want to fucking die like that.
There we go. If you can hear them. Their audio is really, really low. No, really bad audio on that feed. So go back to these guys here.
I can find them. Hang on, give me a second.
Okay, so anyways, we got two feeds on there. One of them from Austin. Fox is in Austin.
Who gives a fuck?
I'll actually put that in.
You, I do me, dude. Whoa, yeah.
Okay, says Austin on there now. At least it does for me. Yeah, it does. Okay, let me find something else to put on the screen. Stand by. Gotta find something else here.
Yeah! Oh shit, let's do it in the fucking tunnel. Let's do it under here, dude. It's gonna get loud as fuck, bro.
PHX protest. PHX. What is PHX? Anyone know what PHX is? Anyways, the next feed that we have coming in here will be okay, we'll copy that. And the name of this one here, covered up, is PHX protest. But I'll just call it that.
You're all about that shit, right? Tell them I fuck Donald Trump.
PHX protest coming up.
Melania walked in as I fuck Donald Trump. They love that shit. They're all about it. Get out of my country! Fuck you!
Okay, we got the PHX protest here now, so I'm gonna have to do it like this.
Will you guys stop already? I want to take a shot of vodka, dude. Fucking stop already, dude. Quit slowly moving. I want to stop and take a shot.
Okay, let's pull this one in. PHX protest, top left is the new feed in there.
About a lot of issues. So read the signs.
Where whatever that means, PHX protest or whatever it is. Again, this is just all over the states and pulling in feeds from all over the place. So excuse me if I don't know where they are. But I'm putting as much info as I can come up with on the screen there. I don't know where Strokoff is. Anyone know where Strokoff is? First of all, maybe I'll update that. Well, at least we'll know where he is if anyone knows. Phoenix, probably.
Thank you. Yeah, post those numbers.
PHX is Phoenix. Okay, got that.
House.gov to get your
so the top
information on your representatives.
left
email
is
them.
the Phoenix one. And then you've got on Austin below it. And then you've got Strokoff over here where I am.
Good question.
We're not. I'm sure we're.
Without buying it from Amazon.
PHX might be Phoenix. Yeah, good
Maybe
possibility.
Where
Where Strokoff is, I'm not sure though. Strokoff seems like he might be. He's either in. Put it this way. I think he's either in LA or New York.
Right now, so it started at
LA
12,
or New York.
which is most people's lunch break.
Strokoff. Where does he usually hang
a lot
out?
of them are doctors,
If anyone knows
they're
anything about
nurses, they're
Strokoff,
teachers, they came on their
he's
lunch
like part of the IP2 community, I
once it
think.
hits around 3, 4, 5 o'clock.
But anyways, he's doing a stream like this today. CJ, good to see you.
Work, it'll get bigger.
Got some good people in the chat there today. Bullets is in there.
So now they're
Shelly,
marching
Willie.
around the
Got Queenie in there.
teacher
Hey, good
entire
to see you.
property. So it's a big.
Good to see you. Got people coming home here now. Good.
We're silencing Americans. I think these are Americans.
There we go.
I'm
Good
American.
day.
Are you
Nice
American?
to see you.
I think she's American. I think those are some
Got
Americans.
CJ in there.
That's
Red
American.
Slingling.
We're all Americans here. We're in America.
Red Mama.
Oh, yeah,
Red
they'll be more-
Mama.
I'm telling you,
I
this will
heard.
get
I
way
was
bigger
listening.
tonight.
I watched that show.
This entire area.
Red
will be
Mama. I watched that
completely
show. I heard everything that happened there, and then your video went dead there at the very end there. Well, you shut it off or whatever. Couldn't replay it. Let me just reboot that one. What happens with TikTok is that you lose the video, but the audio still stays. So once in a while, when the screen goes dark, then I have to reboot it. Okay, stand by. Let me just put you on hold here.
About 10 years ago. I don't think I have an accent. That's how I talk. My voice is gone because I've been screaming for a week and a half. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you, AZ Living, for the roses. Thank you guys for liking. The reason why I do this is to keep the media accountable, because they like to show you the negatives that happen. They won't show you the positives. There might be like a little clip on their website talking about a peaceful protest, yada, yada, but that's about it. But the 10 o'clock news is when they like to show all the supposed criminal activity that happens out here, which is not true. And if you go to my page and watch my videos, I got it last night on video, where they were purposely trying to agitate the kids, and they were also only taking a picture if the kids went outside the sidewalk for 2 seconds. We're in Phoenix, Arizona. Right now we're at the Arizona State Capitol building. Hello, Europe. Just Google what a outside agitator is. They have entered the chat, the outside agitators. They show up at the end of the night and they cause chaos so the media can get their shot, so that there'll be outrage by the community. So then the cops have a reason to call us unlawful and then stop the protest, so that they can get more money and shut down Glendale Boulevard like they did last night. That's how it works. The system's rigged. It's always been rigged. We already know that. The goal wasn't the protest. The goal was to shut down Westgate, and that was successful. So no money was spent at Westgate. So you guys see kids protesting. I see businesses not making money. So that's the main goal. Shut down the businesses. So if we shut down the block, nobody can go shopping at McDonald's or whatever's over there in Westgate. That was the main goal, and it was accomplished. I have the same question for MAGA. Are you guys real people? I think you guys are bots. Majority, I think you're bots. Exactly, Crystal. It's not about, this is the distraction, right? The real thing is blocking off where the businesses make money. That's the real. So the cops wasted all their time last night, blocked off all of Westgate for literally, like I said, it was less than 100 people. It wasn't even, it was peaceful the entire time, but they blocked the entire Westgate district off. So imagine the amount of money they lost. And imagine money they spent on putting all those cops there. So that's why the media has to get involved, so they can make you guys outraged to say, they're blocking our streets and they're criminals. And that's not the truth. This won't end till way into the night. Once everybody gets out of work, this entire place will be completely packed. And then they usually go march. So they'll probably go down Jefferson. Then they usually hit like 7th Avenue, come around. A couple nights ago, they marched all the way to the Chase Field. We're in Phoenix, Arizona at the Arizona State Capitol building. Turn on the news. That is why we are protesting. Every crazy thing that man has been saying and doing. Yes, pray for Gaza. Free Palestine. I'm glad the U.S. Department building was flying an upside down flag. Good for them for speaking out. There's literally a coup happening, but you guys are mad about a flag that was purchased off Amazon. That was made in China. Weird. You guys care more about a flag that has literally no meaning anymore. that you bought off Amazon that came from China, which I thought you guys had a problem with that. That makes no sense. The flag means nothing. Distressed. Go order black flags off TikTok shop. Thank you, Europe. Exactly. This is not the land of free anymore. We've been taken over by an oligarchy. We are angry. That's like a valid emotion to have right now. If you're not angry, there's something wrong with you. Who raised you? Do you have daddy issues? Like, maybe you need therapy. Yeah, I watched the news last night. It was a bunch of BS. They couldn't get anything to film, so they had pulled over a person, which wasn't even part of the protest, and was like, one person was pulled over. Okay? Good job, pull over people that are breaking the law. Maybe if Phoenix pulled over people breaking the law, it would be safer out here, but they don't do that. And if you're from Phoenix, you know they don't do that. The cops don't pull over people out here. Everybody speeds, it's crazy all the time. But now that it's directed toward the protesters, now you guys have a problem with it. I'm sorry you feel that way. I'm sorry you've completely given up on the constitutional right to freedom of speech and protesting. Sad. Yes, Washington came out huge last night. Netanyahu needs to be arrested. Sterling, your comments don't do anything. It just makes you look dumb. Thank you, Luis. Thank you guys for supporting. So I'm gonna get off live right now. I'm gonna go start talking to people, get some video. I'll be back on live later when everybody gets out of work. So thank you guys for being here. Please call your representatives. House.
Sorry about that. Telephone call. Heated telephone call. Let me get these things rebooted. Make sure they're still operational here. Maybe the guys took off already or the streams went down. Oh, it's those TikTok streams. They're like come and go at the best. Uh-oh. Okay, we'll have to get rid of those TikToks, and then we'll see about bringing them on here again. What happened to stroke off now? Stroke off, stroked off. Hang on. What's going on with stroke off? This just seems weird. But now I lost everything. Holy jeez. Hang on. What's going on here? Why the heck did I lose everything? It's like it's just a stream that I shouldn't have started. I shouldn't have started the stream from the very beginning. Shouldn't have went live with that. Should have done something else rather than that. I was working on let's see. Oh yeah, there he is. He came back. Something happened to his stream there, and then he went dark.
Blocking them, and we need to be shutting down.
And we're back again. Okay, we're back. Okay, let me go and pick up a couple of other feeds on TikTok here, and we'll keep going.
No more deportation. No more deportation.
Or if there's another feed somewhere
No more deportation.
that we can look at, that'd be good.
We're going to be starting a campaign. We're going to be organizing people to stand up to these deportations. We're organizing them to fight back, to stand up to ICE. If you want to be a part of that, take a flyer from my friend here. If he has any extra.
Take a flyer.
He's got some extra, yes. We're going to be
Let's
having
go.
a meeting tonight at 7 p.m. at ELAC. We're going to plan this out. We're going to be organized. We're going to do this smart. We're going to do this well. We're not going to let the fucking police crack down on us. We're not going to let ICE throw us.
Okay, I think we have another one coming in here. This one is from Los Angeles. Lag.
Take a flyer and come to the meeting. It's going to be tonight at 7 p.m. at ELAC.
Okay, Miguel Contreras, can you help her get folks back to Miguel Contreras? Because we're going to split up right now. We got some folks mentioning the robot and some folks in Miguel. You good? Okay.
Okay, we'll throw another one up here. This one looks pretty good, actually.
I want to tell the students what they
This is lag.
So if you're
Oh,
from Miguel
lag.
Contreras, follow me. We're gonna go back to our school.
Oh man.
Okay.
We're going somewhere.
MC right there.
Viva la raza! Viva la tortas!
Don't like the tortas? You gotta viva them too? No?
That was awesome. That was awesome. Okay.
What'd you say?
Viva la torta. You know the tortas?
Tortas?
Yeah, the tortas.
Oh, I like the tortas. Shout out to the tortas. Nevada.
Who doesn't?
Nevada.
What do you, wait, whoa. You're getting gross with him?
Don't touch my shit.
Who is this guy?
Oh, I had my caps
nice
locked.
leather pants, bro.
I hate that.
Nice
Okay,
leather pants.
let's see what else we can do here.
Trump got a dump truck, dude, and I fucked his wife.
Let's go with it right here.
I fucked Donald Trump and his wife. Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, that's very serious. But
Here's Los Angeles
yes,
popping in here from
I agree with you.
LA.
Thank you. Right.
What they're doing, we're inspired by their example, and we're also trying to take it to another level. We're trying to do is organize. We don't want people getting fucking arrested. We don't want people getting
Right.
That's why we're trying to be organized. We're trying to be smart. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly, very
we're not
smart.
fake, fucking fake.
Thank
Okay,
you.
we got Edward Cam in there,
Exactly.
Leo,
I will see you tonight.
Al's wife,
Nice meeting you guys. Thank you.
Sassy Pants, good to see you. Al's Gerbil, Red Mama, Telescope in there. Sup, fools? Edward Cam. Yeah, I listened to that whole thing, the Mama Red thing, where it was kind of at the beginning you were,
When you're interested.
let's see,
The trolls are very interested.
talking about a couple of people there. I think Ninja and whatever. And then the topic kind of got turned around to
Screenshot.
Mama Red kind of going at Red there pretty hard. And Red
You have something to do tonight?
kind of not wanting to answer that question that you asked him about Ninja. And then after that, the phone kind of went dead. So we don't know what happened. But it sounded to me like Mama Red, like you were pissed off at Red. So I don't know what happened after that. Did you kick him out of the house or did you make up? I think that's what all that I want to know at this point.
Literally, we'll actually see about that.
But yeah, that's the latest on what's happening there, out there in the.
How do you know?
The water people. That's the latest that's happening out there in the internet. His Mama Red has got some action going on there, which is not funny. Not funny. You know, like I wish the best for everyone, that people would be able to get along with each other, and you know, good things happen.
You guys, I'm gonna.
But you know, let's face it, this is reality. This is the real world, and yeah, people are people, and they're gonna do.
Oh, the water detection's bad. The water detection is not good.
They're gonna do things, or do what they want, do what's best for them, right? That's what's going on. People are gonna say and do what's best for them. The real world telescope. Come on. You think that she beat up Red? Well, she was verbally beating him up.
Saying nobody cares.
Definitely pissed off.
Funny? They come in here and
feel
say that nobody
heat.
cares what they're watching. It's weird.
So now it's like, what happened? Mama's not saying I see. Oh. Uh-oh. It must be an F Donald Trump rally in L.A. Oh, they don't like the police either. Pretty small crowd there, though, compared to other days in L.A., where they were on that bridge, blocking the bridge, remember? A couple days ago was actually the best, I think.
Racist comments will get muted and you will be blocked, both.
Racist comments. Meanwhile, they're standing there going, F Trump.
I don't really tolerate the racism towards any race.
We gotta stop that. Stop the deportation! Stop the deportation! Stop the deportation! Stop the deportation! Stop the
Well, I don't know what happened to that feed.
Stop the deportation! Stop the deportation!
Can I have one of those? Can I have one too? Thank you.
No, mend it.
Sky, help me. Okay, here you go.
Trying to reboot that feed, but it's not coming back.
Okay, you guys are the ones coming in my live saying you don't care. If you don't care, you don't have to look at this. You guys can screenshot.
You want to stay here like this? No, I'm going home. Sorry.
You don't care. Okay, bye. I mean, you guys you're the ones coming into this live.
You're short as fuck too.
There's gonna be another. There's another one tomorrow.
Don't care, but they're coming in this. I never understand it.
Okay, you got another feed coming in here.
We're not real. They're not gonna let us know. Let's go to the game. Exactly. Let's go to fuck.
Okay, you guys. Everyone is pretty much heading home and waiting for the schools to get together. We'll be live tonight at the protest at 7. Hopefully the people that said no one's gonna show up, they show up to the live and see.
Flag tattooed on my arm, and she's like, "Coop, I'm out."
Oh, we got another streamer here. Another restreamer who's got some stuff on his stream there. If you see there in the top left, who we're listening to here right now. Let's see if we can pick up where he's pulling that stream from.
Hey, I don't care what side of the fence you play on. That person right there in that pink dress, that person right there, it's got to be the most calmest, chillest person out there today. They might be a crazy that he's mentioned, but from what I've gathered so far out of all these people, that person has not even moved from that pole. They've literally stood there the entire day.
Out here that is here for
like one of the chillest people.
Anti-deportations.
I mean, there's a lot of them out there if you really look. There's a lot of chill people.
I'll show you guys.
But there's a couple of these crazy
All
people.
these other ones are here for like anti-Trump, and they all love to diddle kids.
They're actually listening to both feeds here at the same time.
Or all that bad stuff, let's say that.
And again, it's like, I don't even know where this feed is on the left side there. At least we know that the one here is Los Angeles on the right side.
Look at the weirdos, y'all. Check them out.
They have some kind of LGBTQ flags there, so it's like a LG protest or something. Not sure what that one's all about.
Yeah, I should have brought me a
We have to kind of figure this stuff out a little bit here as we go.
Nothing to eat today.
Kind of weird.
No honky honkies.
Patty in there says San Jose. You think that's San Jose on the left side?
And then you got
Could
these
be.
colorful flags where they try to steal the rainbow.
That could be.
Well, the
Mater in there. Got CJ Quack in there. Mater, what's up?
Damn.
Let's get a little bit of voice in here. Hang on.
Get him.
I'll turn down the
rainbow diddlers, probably.
I'll turn down the stream audio, and we'll bring you the stream or the chat audio in here for a bit. Oh, hang on, that stream went wonky. Geez, those TikTok videos are pretty flaky. Got to keep rebooting them. Anybody have any kind of a stream on YouTube? Actually, let me do a quick check for protests again on YouTube. See what we can come up with. It's live right now.
I would have told him, sir, there's a line for a reason. You're in the crosswalk. Homie, will you hold the damn camera still?
Oh, hang on a second. I got one here.
There's the one family here that's out here protesting, and they're probably not even illegal, so there's they probably don't even know any illegals.
Damn, that's cold.
They're fucking wackos. I was telling the people in the car. Sorry about my language, y'all. Sometimes those slip out. I am a truck driver. Trying to do better about it.
Okay, let me see something else here.
Just like him. I try not to open
Reboot
it too
that
often.
one. And
Trying to do better.
Okay, and I'll put this one in here.
We scream shit across the CB radio you wouldn't want to repeat in front of your mother. So you can only imagine the shit.
Oh, live just ended. Uh-oh. I thought we could put it on there, but it just ended. Not good.
Crazy.
Okay, let's look for another one.
They're nuts, y'all.
I wonder what Andy's up to.
Hey, hopefully y'all won't have to deal with these crazies tomorrow.
Okay, yeah, we got another one here.
That's
They're a
nuts,
bunch
man.
of damn crazies over there. They want to indoctrinate you.
I mean, that's the smallest protest I've seen so far.
I don't know what they're doing over there. They protesting deportation. They have no.
I mean, hell, more people showed up in Nebraska, I'm seeing, than over in Tallahassee that we're looking at.
They don't like me. I was just standing with my camera. Hey, God bless you guys.
I should have went to the one in Ohio. It's like 2 hours
We're
from
gonna
me.
walk back around and go back to our spot, y'all.
But it's cold and rainy, and I'm just.
Won and you
I have no
know
reason to
it.
get out there. We're starting to get that weather to be
go
like
back to our
65
spot
one
over
day
there.
and then 35 for the next 3 days.
Just grab the bottle. Uh-oh. Dixie's getting a bottle going.
I don't drink. Can't do that shit.
Yeah, those people are the definition of why we need to bring mental health back to this country. The absolute definition of it.
I mean, who
What's
acts like that
damn
in
crazy
public?
Coming back from the bathroom. Maybe she'll just go home like the other one did.
Yeah, the other one, I guess, they would go home. Because I didn't see
hear
her.
whistles down there. What's up with the whistles? Shoot, are we missing the shot? We'll be there in a second, y'all.
Just taking a trip around the block.
We will be there in a short minute.
Tallahassee Capitol. Vroom, vroom.
This phone and tripod has completely triggered them today. No doubt.
I don't even understand why, because it's not like. I mean,
Florida has good Republicans. We know right from wrong. That's
as far as I know, he ain't being obvious with this shit.
I've been to a lot of these,
Dude, I'm cool.
not just particular what happened in October, but just in general. So I do when I spend walking around.
Yeah, it's a beautiful sunset, though. I've been to Florida once. I went to the town right outside Clearwater. Not Tampa, but...
Not much happening there on that upper feed there. Okay, I have those things kind of wonked out a little bit there. Let me just go like this. Oh, hang on. This one here is actually unavailable. So we'll just block that out. There we go. Cut that out. There's our 2 feeds in there. We got the one on the bottom where the guy is sitting there
Maybe ICE will get
talking about the feed.
deport them.
A little bit of action going on
It didn't
there.
look like there was anybody there to deport, though.
Or we'll make him a little bit bigger.
And these are all people fighting for rights that they want that aren't part
Those people
of
over there in that car that I was
the
talking to,
protests that they're supposed to
they
be
were like,
protesting.
What the hell?
They came here protesting everything but. There's one person that we've seen so far.
It was pretty funny.
There's more people trying to fight for Israel rights than there is the border rights. The deportation shit.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this. We got a full view of crazy.
I'm one of the people, if it don't
What the
affect
heck
me, I
happened to
really
that
just don't care.
Atlanta first? It's like it locked up or something.
And that's why I said to each their own.
I'm sure they'll be back shortly. I'm sure they'll be back shortly.
Looks like a lot of the people left.
Doesn't look promising in the world of protesting. It's bad, actually.
I mean, all lives matter.
Yeah, we're gonna send her to Mars.
See?
All lives matter. guys.
Everyone's saying that now. All lives matter. Everyone else was like, "You're a racist to say that." Don't be a racist. All lives do not matter.
Comes.
Yeah, okay.
Here she comes.
We got one coming in from
You can't
Olympia.
scream, you can't scream for
Washington.
one denomination
Next.
of people.
Stand by for Olympia,
and not
Washington.
include the babies that are being aborted.
Sorry for the chat. I
Oh,
didn't get to
God.
it. Hang on. Let me get the chat in here.
You follow orders well.
That's what I was doing. I didn't unmute it
Have you heard of reverse psychology?
and turn it on. If it's not turned on, it is turned on.
Do the opposite of what I
Sassy Pants 420.
There you go.
Has Red figured out which eye to concentrate on when she s blabbing?
I've never seen a racist
Mitchiter.
pedophile in person.
Hi all.
You'd be excited too?
Doria.
Yo, she's fascinated with me.
Tommy Temper, why aren't
Man,
you showing any of the
defamation of a
huge
character.
protests going on right now?
Jesus.
Where? Tell me where.
Republicans said they're headed this way.
Okay, no, because
the
I'm
last
just going
queen
around
standing.
digging up what's live right now.
Folds who would
I'm
fight over
actually
someone that can't provide for himself.
what
Yeah,
I'm
no
doing.
thanks, I have
If you notice,
everything I
I've
need.
had a bunch of different stuff on the screen here already. So I'm out searching for what's happening in the realm of protests going on, and then I'm showing it to you. You know, just like that guy's showing you his girlfriend there.
Y'all, she lost
Look
her
it.
shirt. Now she's just wearing her bra.
Check that out. She's
Doria.
wearing a bra.
You worked hard to find this empty street, obviously.
I know we work
Lil
hard
Bo
for
Peep.
the biggins.
Folks should seriously use their
Try and
extra
bring you
money
the
to
big,
help
bring
people
you,
in truth,
bring you
not
those
a
big
shit show.
shots that you're always
Bullets
waiting for.
barbecue.
That's possible, man.
There are not any huge protests going on.
Suck Fultz.
No, you don't.
Brenda, why did you protect him so long?
And that's the only one.
Red Mama.
Dr. Payne,
Brenda, you said yourself you have a miserable life, lol.
To check.
Olympia,
URDUM
Washington.
too.
Okay,
I don't want to
Big
check. I
boobs.
don't even want you
got one coming in
Linda
here from
Lou
Olympia.
Greenheart.
I don't even want
This
you
TV has no Roku though.
Al S. Wife Ella.
That's not what
Can
they wanna
Chettel
do.
Al Munson to write a new
That's
child support check? The last one bounced.
not your people.
URDUM too.
I love boobs.
Far from
I mean,
Quack the Teen
technically,
Biggins.
definitely not.
we're all
Black
humans,
Diggers, yeah.
so-
At least bra girl ISNT eating poop like Audrey.
That's funny.
Oh, God.
Troy.
Pops on the screen there out of
Big
nowhere.
science. on the top.
Scientology is a cult.
Sassy Pants 420.
Zed Doctor.
Yes, there is
Okay,
big
hang on.
protest. I've been watching AZ all day.
Stupider and stupider by the
Brenda the last queen standing.
With Crystal, my life is perfect, unlike you.
Linda Lou Greenheart.
Thanks, Tommy, since I can't see chat.
Nuts and crackers.
Linda Lou, sometimes there's a good pause before the chat opens up if you're watching YouTube on a TV.
Troy.
Stars.
She-Hawk.
Black Bear.
Dory hand pointing left Wizzy and Nut Simp.
Black Bear.
Linda Lou Green Heart.
Okay, yeah, I'm hoping it's just a glitch.
Doria.
Crazy.
He chose this empty street on purpose. Sassy Pants 420.
Nuts and Crackers.
Dory.
Black Bear.
What's she saying?
What?
Sassy
She's saying like Trump or
SWEET2OK.
something.
Well, I see Chet is off to another fine day on the Tommy Temper shows.
Sassy Pants 420.
It's not hard
Of course
to say
he
impeach,
did.
buddy. I've been saying impeach.
12th man off grid Alaska USA US outlying islands.
Hey, 12th man.
Cheers, Tommy Temper and Chet.
Lord,
Good to see you.
Lil Bo
Y'all
Peep.
are in a cult, buddy.
Little Bo
Sometimes
Peep.
when folks have been married for years, you gotta get it out, and to others
Red
that may
Mama.
sound awful. Heck, our family doctor laughs at me and my old man.
Sassy SWEET2OK.
Have you what? Have you
Sassy.
forgot your breakdown at the party?
You
I'm so
are
done with
too.
him because you yelled at
And
him for
pizza and
chasing
pizza.
Ninja all around
Red Mama.
the pool all day.
Have you forgot your breakdown at the
embarrassed.
party? I'm so done with him because you yelled at him for chasing Ninja all around the pool all day. You were so embarrassed. LOL.
Harry Snatch.
People, we're here.
What did Meth Mama give up at Bears? Whereas the
Hey.
3K you got to Harris
Treat,
DOE Mama.
treat everyone. Don't call
Dory hand pointing
anyone
left
meth
Wizzy
mama
and
in my
Nut
chat.
Simp.
He's an
Be
illegal
nice.
immigrant.
Face fuchsia poop
Why
shape.
not?
Face fuchsia poop shape.
URDUM2.
Be nice to people,
And
everyone.
pizza and
And
pizza.
he's a criminal. Now he's a
Brenda
fucking
the
criminal.
last queen standing.
Let's go
Folds his
live.
daughter was afraid
Yeah,
to
what
have
was that
shipwrecked
Bears
off
thing? There was
himself.
that Bears thing there too. Something
Dory
about
hand
Bears.
pointing left Wizzy and Nut Simp.
Nobody found that shit.
Face
We
blue
took
white
time
eyes.
out of our
Face
day.
blue
I don't know,
white eyes.
but
Face blue
at least-
white eyes.
at least
face
I didn't
blue
hear
white
Tommy
eyes,
Temper
face
mentioned,
blue
so
white
that's
eyes,
a good
face
thing.
blue white eyes.
Exactly.
Dory
Meanwhile.
hand pointing left
Let's keep
Wizzy
it
and Nut
manageable. Let's
Simp.
keep calm. Keep this shit going, guys.
Face fuchsia poop shape. Face fuchsia poop shape. Face purple white eyes. Face fuchsia poop shape. Face
turn
purple
down
white
that
eyes.
volume
Face
of
fuchsia
the,
poop shape.
Stream.
Bullets Barbecue.
Hi 12MAN.
Got to hear the
Red
audio
Mama.
from reader.
Angie in the house. LOL. Harry Snatch. How us Mary heck.
Harry Snatch.
Not Angie Pirate Ho.
Troy.
If Ninja
Pirate.
was sporting a two-piece ID, probably
I
been
like,
chasing
I like
her
the
around
person
as well.
dancing on my
JS.
head. Thank you.
Brenda the last queen standing.
LOL Troy.
Let's go. Let's
Ninja
dance. Dance, dance,
Hey, guys.
dance. Dance,
Red Mama.
dance, dance.
We VE already outed you, Angie.
Cowboys 8 panel.
That's okay.
Troy.
LOL.
Brenda the last queen standing.
Ninja AAA.
Lil Bo Peep.
Troy LOL.
Red Mama.
There S the other bitter crater face bitch LMAO.
Harry Snatch.
Ninja in the house.
Sassy SWEET2OK.
Now it's pirate drama in the house. See.
MATER97.
Ninja.
Troy.
Ninja.
Lil Bo Peep.
Hey Ninja.
Everyone's happy
Red
now.
Mama.
Still bitter LOL.
Ninja Shark. Bullets
Okay, so the way I
Barbecue.
see it, Red Mama
American
and
officially made a country.
Red
Harry
are broken
Snatch.
up. They're like broken up
Sure,
at this
meth
point.
ho,
Is
at
that
least
what
I
we're
have
seeing?
custody of all my children.
And they're going separate
12th
ways.
man off grid Alaska USA US outlying
But
islands.
you know, people
Two
look
for
at
one
what happened
votes
to
today
Brett
for Sam
and
Fisher. Please take a moment
ABD.
to vote
They
for him for
broke up a
America's
bunch of times
favorite
there.
pet.
They're
If you
back
can, we
together.
would really appreciate it. HTTPS
I think they're moving to Gaza.
2025 Sam 5A51.
Isn't Brett and ABD are they moving to Gaza now because of the Trump getting rebuild Gaza, get some nice high rises and stuff in there. Be a nice place to live, I think. What do you think?
American Camper Life.
Just saying.
This chat is very strange.
It is. American Camper Life. Good to see you. Thanks for subbing. I have a camper channel that's different than this one
Drew Peanuts.
that I don't talk about.
I am pooping right now.
Sassy SWEET2OK.
American camper life. Buckle up, Buttercup.
Red's fine.
Block 13
Okay.
Duck.
But, well,
You mean
well, no,
Lee
Red
Strip.
wasn't saying anything. It
Lil
was
Bo Peep.
Mama Red was the one that was
Some
talking,
folks are
not
two
Red.
of a kind and no one else picks up trash.
Bullets Barbecue.
But yeah,
No, Red is fine, Tommy.
I hope he's okay.
Black Bear.
I hope both of you
Who
are
gets
okay.
custody of the
Mama Red
EBT
and
card?
Red. And whatever
Cowboys
happens,
A
happens,
panel.
you know? Hey,
Surf's up.
but you know, if your
Edward
life is
Cam.
kind of on the internet, well, then
Ninja,
people want
did
to know
you
what's
really
going
have
on.
as much control over Paul as Crystal wants us to believe you did?
Where do I get my info?
Bullets Barbecue.
I listen
do you
to
get your
Red's last
information?
stream, but you can't because
Red
it's
Mama.
deleted.
No LOL, absolutely not LOL.
Paw Patrol.
Hey everyone and
Probably
Tommy.
G
Mitchiter.
recorded it.
How this been going on a few days now then?
Shelly G.
Hi Tommy.
Bullets Barbecue.
Hey,
It's now
Shelly
the
G.
mega strip Trump renamed it.
Mikador.
Red Mama.
Mikator, good to see you.
Still red strong LOL.
The MAGA strip, yeah.
Quack 13 Duck.
Pong
Yeah,
welcome.
Trump, he's like
Matriarch
the
Queen of
MAGA
Water.
strip, the Gaza strip.
Voted 12th man.
That's funny.
Brenda the last queen
I can't
standing.
believe Trump. Can you believe
Cam
him?
Crystal has control.
Talk about
as
a
you could hear
bold
yesterday.
guy. There's
Edward
no
Cam.
other president like
Poor
Trump
Falco.
ever before.
URDUM2.
He is
We
so
are having
bold.
trailer
He
park
does
like
stuff that you would
Mexican tacos
never
tonight.
imagine that anyone would think of that.
Cowboys 8 panel.
It's like
Everyone
totally
brains
off
will
the
get
wall
plastic
stuff
cards
too.
inserted.
But you know, he's doing stuff that he
Crafting
can
and coffee
do
with
because
Kelly.
when you're the president, you
Hello
can do
Tommy
shit.
and chat. I
And
hope
he's doing
everyone
stuff.
is having a
And
wonderful
these guys
day.
are going,
Harry
we're,
Snatch.
we're mad at
Check
Trump.
out
Go away,
Micro
Trump,
Red
or
for
whatever.
the
He's
audio.
kicking out all the aliens, all the illegals, all the
MATER97.
convicts and
Kelly.
crap like that. Come on.
Edward Cam.
Poor Paul can't do anything without Brenda or Ninja's permission. How else the naval ranking go what s above an admiral?
Lil Bo Peep.
Hey Kelly,
Uh-oh.
Sassy Pants 420.
DC BLM.
let's hope Trump doesn't strip.
Ninja Shark.
Cam Red was
We're
my
making
friend.
it
I
in
tried to
Canada
help
here
him
so
and his
that
family. I never
anybody
had
that's like a
control
drug
over him. He
deal
always
type,
came to me.
drug
Most sad
dealing
the mole.
cartel or something like that, they can
Tommy
be a
PBS lost
deemed
their
a terrorist
copyright to the
organization
church
now in
and
Canada.
DCBLM.
Bringing in that law.
Red Mama.
We're sitting right here right now LOL.
Sassy Pants 420.
Hilarious, isn't it, Mossad?
Yeah, what was the Ling Ling?
Richard
What was
Amelia.
that Ling Ling all about? I
Hey,
heard
Tommy,
that term.
hey, all.
Ling Ling.
Daria.
What was Ling Ling doing?
So if he annexes Canada, you'll be fine with it, Tommy Temple.
Red's Ling Ling.
Crafting and
What
coffee
the hell
with
was
Kelly.
Red doing with Ling Ling?
Water.
Mossad the Mole.
What is Ling Ling?
Sassy.
Who is Ling Ling?
Annette Park.
Who gives two shits about the pirates? Why is Noon doing right by her children and forcing her to do right by them? Turn the folder over to authorities.
Red S Ling Ling.
Never more thanative.
Oh, Red's Ling Ling.
LL never get better or bigger. Red Mama.
Quack 13 Duck.
What a slap to those who do it legally.
Black Bear.
Brenda Queen, how did you get Queen? Queen got it by giving blowjob S on the res blowjob Queen.
Jeez, you guys.
URDUM2.
Come on, be
And
nice.
he is the new world order.
Nuts and Crackers.
Remember, this is all comedy.
That S really a large group of stupid people out there.
Crafting and coffee with Kelly.
Yeah, you
Hello,
might have a
Lil
point
Peep.
there.
Drew Peanuts.
Hi Queen, that stuff you are seeing on the screen is called a protest. You should learn how to do that.
Ninja Shark.
Yeah,
The
without
fact that
getting
Red Mama
arrested.
can come in here and try to convince everyone that was a show last night is hilarious though.
Red Mama.
LOL Ling Ling, I assure you I'm very happy with Red's package.
Mossad the Mole.
I miss Ling Ling.
Brenda the last queen
Ling Ling.
standing.
Sounds
Oh
funny.
Ling Ling.
Ling Ling.
Edward Cam.
Where's Ling Ling? Where's
I
Ling
don't
Ling?
think anyone is buying it, Ninja.
We all miss Ling Ling.
Mossad the Mole.
Ling Ling Portland Andy X.
Sassy SWEET2OK.
LMFAO, what the
And
actual
I never
hell
hear
is happening
Portland
here?
Andy
Haha.
talking about a girlfriend. He lives
Red
in
S. Ling
Portland,
Ling.
though. Well, what do you expect?
She pretends every day pinching hand ISNT that right Red Mama.
MATER97.
Mossad.
Ninja Shark.
Crystal got mad because she found out that Red was going and getting rub and tugs up the road while she was banging randoms at the hotel.
Oh.
Christy
yeah,
B.
right.
Honeybee.
Aw, their S nuts, hope you have been taking
Let's
it
get
easy
something
today.
in a window here.
Edward Cam.
Gaslighting like this is what domestic abusers do.
Mossad the Mole.
Okay,
Modern
cue the
cheers,
banjo. Cue the banjo.
Matriarch Queen of Water.
Blackface going off as the fake Indian from the States. Maybe
Nice
Tom's
hat,
white
guy.
feathers
We love
should
it.
give you
There's
a
a
lesson,
TikToker.
blackface
There's
you.
a typical TikToker. You
Red
gotta have
Mama.
the hat with everybody's
Brenda and Ninja so
your
mad
fans'
it's freaking
names
hilarious.
written on it, and then you gotta have the bling
Sup,
bling
fools?
jewelry if you want
It's
to be
all
a
a web of lies for the
TikToker.
grift.
But that's your typical
Harry
TikToker
Snatch.
right there.
Ask
Just saying.
Meth Mama about Game Wicked.
Cowboys 8 panel.
Literally, we will actually.
Okay,
URDUM2.
and he's changed
American
now.
boots
The
on
cowboy
the ground in
is
Gaza
now.
will ask next American boots
Uh-oh.
in Canada.
What's he turned into now?
Crafting
Cowboy
and
is
coffee
turned
with
into.
Kelly.
Here in the capital.
Hello, nuts and crackers.
Bullets barbecue.
Why do you all feel the need to be involved in Red Mama's life?
Because they're a
Matriarch
celebrity on the
Queen of
internet.
Water.
Red Mama's a celebrity.
Bet you don't
Red,
know
Red
who that
Squirrel,
is,
Red Admiral, whatever you want to call
Nuts
him.
and
He's a
crackers.
celebrity. They're all celebrities.
Taking it easy,
And-
Krista
and-
B, especially after I have physical therapy.
It's just like,
Black Bear.
you know how
Tommy,
you pick
she
up
said it
the
herself, blowjob queen.
National Enquirer?
Most
Well,
sad the
no,
mole.
that's just what this is all
No
about. This
clue
is the
what
National
that's
Enquirer
happening in chat body,
of the
blue
internet
raised
right here.
arms.
And the chat
Christopher
reader is the
ATX.
National Enquirer. You guys say
I'm
what's
so lost
happening.
and feel like Haven T kept up for
Let
3
us
weeks
know.
now.
Butterflies are free.
Most sad it was at church, not BLM. They should VE paid the 2.8
Yeah,
million and
Blackface
not
is hiding right
vandalize
now,
the
Queenie.
church.
Al's wife Ella.
Most sad tell Al Musin to write a new child
Getting a big
support check.
boost
The
there,
last
Ling Ling.
one bounced.
Cowboys panel.
Patty.
What's up?
Why is it anyone's business?
Massage party.
American
Massage
Camper
party.
Life.
Where are the streams from?
Harry Snatch.
I
Ling
don't
Ling
know.
loves
Oh,
Res
that one
Ding
is
Alley.
Olympia, Washington. Says right on
Bullets
it. See those
barbecue.
little labels there?
It's
One is
not
Olympia,
Patty.
Washington, and the other one
Christy
is.
B. Honeybee.
Actually,
Yeah,
I don't
PT
know where that
can
one
give
is.
you
The
a
one that
workout.
says protest. That one he didn't
Sassy
say.
SWEET2OK.
Oh, the one on the right. I don't know.
BC, they put their business on YouTube. Of course, people are going to talk about.
Let me see if I can
Most
find
sad the
another
mole.
protest out there.
Okay, butterfly butt.
Sassy Pants 420.
They make IT everyone's business by showing their stupid life.
Matriarch Queenie of Water.
Did
Oh, we
Team
can maybe
think
bring
you
another
knew
one
who
that happened
was
earlier. I'll
Blackface?
put that
Gotta
up. This
Google
will be a
it. Hey.
replay. I'll put
Ninja
another
Shark.
one up. I got one
The
that's a
massage
replay.
party up the road had a 40 special on Thanksgiving.
Cowboys 8 panel.
Trump is married.
Ninja Shark.
Massage parlor.
Brenda the last queen standing.
Massage
That's
parlor.
true, Tommy. I have the info on my channel from Red himself.
Most sad the mole.
AL stopped talking to me after I used no lube.
There you go.
Harry Snatch.
Okay, the one on the
Brandon
bottom
Doctor.
is a replay
Most sad the mole.
from today,
Sassy, my love.
and I believe it is
Matriarch Queenie of
Atlanta.
Water.
Atlanta.
Notice Blackface ISNT responding to my questions when the goofy bitch has so much to say otherwise.
It's the best I can do.
Lil Bo Peep.
Sorry about that.
LOL Ninja.
Sassy Pants 420.
That must have been a very small short rub and tug micro mini.
Red S Ling Ling.
Ling
So
ling.
I get your frustration,
Ling,
girl.
ling. Yeah, I know.
Cowboys 8 panel.
Massage party would be free.
Sassy
Here's the question.
SWEET2OK.
Ha ha ha, sassy pants.
Here's the
Ninja
question of the
Shark.
day. This
Then
is the
she
question
found
for
out
everyone.
about
You
the
can give
girls
the
he was
answer.
talking to on dating
This
apps
is for
from the
men.
secret phone I got
Question
him.
for men out there.
Red
Men,
S Ling Ling.
what does your girlfriend
Maybe cheese dick
or your
can
wife
hook you up
call
with some
your-
BBC.
Christopher ATX.
Harry
what does your
snatched
wife
his
or your
last queen standing
girlfriend
Brandon.
call your
Most sad the mole.
Sassy, are you still my e-love?
D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Brenda
Mater.
HTTPS YouTube.com
Christy
last
calls
queen
it
standing
Mater.
Branda S. Botness 6 Edge.
Sassy Pants 420.
Ninja
or for
Cylinder
the women
T.
out there? What do you call your
Black hair.
husband's?
Queenie has a huge white face.
Ninja Shark.
What's your code
She
name for
obviously
his?
found out the truth and couldn't handle it.
Harry Snatch.
I know Christopher, but others may
Harry
not.
Snatch.
Brenda the last queen standing.
Barbecue, sorry, Red made it my business. I walked away and he slithered back.
Sassy
Aw.
Pants 420.
Ninja spilling the tea
Got
today.
nowhere to go.
Miss Angie Shrug.
Ninja.
Matriarch Queenie of Water.
Who s Thomas Blackface? I've asked 2 times now.
Christopher ATX.
Oh sorry Harry Snatch.
Miss Angie Shrug.
Harry.
Cowboys 8 panel.
Tommy coming in that live.
Sassy SWEET20K.
Mossad the Mole Sweets, did you apologize to Catrex for the throat comments?
Lil Bo Peep.
When you put your trash out on YouTube, this is what happens, but I sure don't consider folks celebrities.
Miss Angie Shrug.
Hey, we've got the local celebrity channel for the celebrities.
Red
Where
Mama
people
was
are going to
slapping
bash
the
it
shit
out on
of
that
Red.
channel whenever I get that going.
Black
If I can
Bear.
get enough subs to it.
Queenie has an all-white tribe.
Let's make sure we get everyone to sub up. Hang on. Let me
MATER97.
find it.
Just another day in paradise.
Mossad the Mole.
Granny Angie, fill me in.
Christy B. Honeybee.
Well, I'd be mad too if my friend gave my BF a secret phone to talk to other women. I would think there was an agenda behind it.
Nuts and crackers.
Red Mama, a celebrity, get the hell out of here.
Okay, here's the channel called Local Celebrities. I'll drop the link. I want everyone in the chat to sub up to this channel because this channel is going to be the #1 channel
That S
for
or come back other than from the top of your mouth.
doing
see who S
panels.
the
Where I'll
fake.
do panels on this channel.
F and Shorts.
It'll be the panel
What
channel.
up, Tommy? Cheers.
So make sure everyone's subbed up
Matriarch Queenie
to
of Water.
Local Celebrities.
My point exactly.
Right there.
Butterflies
one.
are free.
But what Mossad let S spread good information. K if I'm wrong,
Get your
I would
butt
want
over
to
there
be
and sub
corrected.
up to
Was
that
a
channel right
BLM
now.
person, a
if
member
you're
of the
watching.
church.
And sub up to this channel too.
MATER97.
Sub up to Tommy Temper,
Christy B.
the Tommy Temper Show. We
Harry
always like to have a
Snatch.
couple of subs in here.
Miss Angie, drop links for Brenda
Go.
and Micro Red, please.
Let me reboot that one.
Sassy SWEET20K.
Reboot
Sassy
that
Pants
baby.
420, but you heard it right.
Patty.
One of the best comedy show on YTMOLOL.
Mossad the Mole.
Butterfly.
Oh, Dr. Zed.
Edward
Something
Cam.
happened to Dr. Zed.
Crazy that I used to say Free Crystal
the
when she
feed
was
went
abusing
wonky.
Paul as well.
Black Bear.
You did not talk to that chief, but I did.
Uh-oh, we lost him.
Matriarch Queenie of Water.
Ethan.
Miss Angie Shrug.
White trashery Mossad that S all.
Red S Ling Ling.
We all know toothless short D1CK Red and T putting your toes in your ears on a nightly basis.
MATER97.
Okay, we got
Sassy
him.
sweet.
Mossad the Mole.
Sassy are divorced me our love.
Key I every fruit fly you see.
TF did I stumble upon here?
Sassy Pants 420.
Yes, Sassy KGTSY.
Miss Angie Shrug.
Give me a minute LOL.
Christy B. Honeybee.
Mater.
Mossad the Mole.
I'm white gringo,
Oh
your
my
body
God.
blue raised arms.
Red S Ling Ling.
That leads to a skank host such as yourself getting all kinds of frustrated.
Yikes.
Matriarch Queenie of Water.
Hang on. I have
We're
to go and
lying,
check
I
in the
have,
back end
or I
here, see
would
what's going on.
know who he is. I'm still waiting for you to tell me who he is.
Plastic salad container.
Tommy Temper, why does Canada RV want to physically fight you?
I don't
Ninja
know.
Shark.
Why does he? Good
Red
question.
said he is afraid of Crystal because she constantly physically attacks him because she wants him to hit her back so she can call the police on him.
Christy B. Honeybee.
There it is.
Black
the
Bear.
Me Too
My
movement.
body, my
I've been
choice,
listening
bitch.
all day. There it is.
SWEET20K.
Mossad the Mole,
My
if
body,
you
my
did
choice.
apologize for the next level comment to Catrex, you are still on the
Makes it
couch.
sound like we're doing something. Thank you very
Black
much, whoever
Bear.
turned on the subs
You
only.
talk of healing lodge, all
Full
you
mode.
have is a stink
Appreciate that.
lodge in that Jeep.
Edward Cam.
Jesus Ninja that ass bag.
One of my mods there.
Supreme
Super mod.
Post-Apocalypse Warlord.
Hey, why all?
Purple People Eater.
No one wants to hear these trashy girls slinging on trashy red.
Mossad the Mole.
Sassy face turquoise covering ice volcano green lava orange.
Yeah, I'm just looking for another one
Dean
here.
Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Harry, pay attention, I dropped Brenda
If
S.
she calls herself fat,
Matriarch
it's
Queenie
okay,
of
but
Water.
if he says something
We're not
about
answering me.
cookies, it's not okay.
MATER97.
Spa.
Purple
don't
people
know.
eater.
Not following
Take
that
your
question
lying
there,
crap
Queenie.
out of here.
But I know you're asking a question there. Something about
MATER97.
blackface.
D.
Matriarch Queenie of Water.
Proving I'm right that you're a fake.
Brenda the last queen standing.
Hey Miss Angie.
Butterflies are free.
Okay, I got another one
WTF
coming
Ninja,
in.
that ass
Washington,
terrible.
D.C.
Plastic salad container.
His channel on YouTube, 1776 MG Media.
Ninja is the Valtrex helping.
Honorably during his first administration, and many were promoted.
Sassy SWEET20K.
Mossad the more couch city babe.
This
Miss Angie Shrug.
of patriotic
Last Queen
Americans
Brenda, last Queen
is a
standing
win
Brenda.
for those who want
Sassy
to
Pants
regain our country.
420.
Sure, I believe that so she can file another
began
fake RO.
These three
Edward
words.
Cam.
We
I
the
do have to
people
say, at least Crystal got herself pipes down by a good
Okay, let me
looking
bring
guy.
this other feed up here.
Black Bear.
Hang on.
Queenie, do you know how internets were easy to find any chief in any tribe you busted in another line?
Don't
Mossad the
destroy
Mole.
what you don't understand.
Well, ladies, I'm single again. Let ask Blue.
Purple
Every
people
minute
eater.
that assistance
Pig
is
Brenda,
frozen
Pig Ninja,
weakens
Pig Angie,
America,
Pig Red.
makes us less secure,
Ninja
and
Shark.
costs us jobs.
That asked the truth, and I'm sorry for those I disappointed by protecting him. I was hoping he would get better and heal his relationships with his family, but he chose his path. But I'm done now.
Matriarch Queenie of Water.
Who is Thomas? I'm asking, and it's a simple question.
Supreme Post-Apocalypse Warlord.
Hey, Water.
URDUM2.
Make America Guam again.
Great.
Matriarch Queenie of Water.
Note where is he from?
Matriarch Queenie of Water.
Who is he?
Mossad the Mole.
I'm calling.
Patiently
Okay.
waits for app hole.
Let's get him up on the screen. Oh, he
Purple
finished his
people eater.
speech, but we'll be
Big
getting
W,
more
love
speeches
big
coming
red
in
sugar.
here.
Be like, what the hell?
Miss Angie Shrug.
MICR ord https youtube.com
Save that.
MICR ord 420 SIXQZHRJS403WR.
Red Mama.
But I don't live with
Oh,
my
thank
mommy,
God,
so I can
Ninja.
set my thermostat to 80
Tommy
if I
Temper.
want to. It ain't no one gonna tell me not
https
to.
www.youtube.com lolcow celebrities.
MATER97.
What is happening in here? I am so confused.
Mossad the Mole.
Patiently waits for apologies.
Harry Snatch.
Good for you, Ninja.
Matriarch Queenie of Water.
Waiting.
Purple People Eater.
Cam is right.
Mossad the Mole.
Me too, Water, me too.
Black Bear.
We need us real natives know each other.
Supreme Post-Apocalypse Warlord.
Me too, Water.
Ninja Shark.
Red Mama, I'm coming for you, you fraudulent bitch. You wanna abuse the system and use DM. Don't worry, you're done, bitch.
Crafting and Coffee with Kelly.
Already sub Tommy.
D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Hello, Black Bear.
Purple People Eater.
We supposed to believe evil low-life people.
Miss Angie Shrug.
The shit show is
That
over.
latest
Water.
feed top right
Red
is
Mama.
Washington,
LOL,
D.C.
please do, Ninja.
D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Hello, my friend
Or,
Water.
sorry, top left. Top
Purple
left,
People
Washington,
Eater.
D.C.
You pig girls love pig red.
Top right is unknown. Dancing
MATER97.
girl.
We're all
Dancing,
confused, but that's a
Antifa.
good movie.
That's Dancing Antifa.
Gap-Tooth Gorl.
Chucky, how is it over when you still have my government name on your
Antifa has
shorts?
digressed lately into
Sassy
just dancing.
SWEET20K.
Not so much black bloc anymore.
Mossad the Mole, look, I understand she gets under your skin and can be rather harsh, but that those T make that comment. Okay, you're a good person, but I cannot condone that from my friend.
Red Mama.
Ninja still sounds a little bitter.
Mossad the Mole.
Yes, Water.
I'm going to pause the speech for just a bit while we listen to the
When I went to Nigeria,
speakers here.
USAID was there to help with malaria. Yes, to help those people, but to prevent
Hit that
the
link.
spread
Make sure you
of
sub up
those
to
diseases
local
around the
celebrities.
world. And we have to do
Local
it.
celebrities. And
We're gonna make
give us a
sure
thumbs up.
that
We need a
provide
thumbs up.
that
What?
protection.
35 thumbs
That
up.
is who all of you are.
From 100 people? Come on.
Represents the best of our country.
Give us a thumbs up.
The best of who we are. The best
And
of what we have
hey,
to
we don't mind
be
a super
as
chat
a
either.
nation.
You want to,
Elon Musk and
make
Donald
a
Trump are the
bold
worst
statement,
of what our
send a
country
super
stands
chat,
for.
and it'll appear on the screen here. Don't be afraid to super chat.
To take back our government is to take to the streets by
Message
the
would be in
millions
bright
to
lights.
demand justice, not just for the people in our country, but all around the world.
that Big D?
Otherwise, they are coming
Sure
for
looks
our
like
clean
him.
air, for our clean water.
What's he
for
doing there?
Medicaid, for
Oh,
Medicare,
maybe Big D is
for the
live,
Affordable
and that
Care Act.
that's actually a
This is
restreamer.
just
Like I got a
preview
guy
of
there
coming
that's restreaming,
atrocities that must
and he might
have
have Big
planned
D up
for
there
our
on
country.
his stream
So,
with that dancing Antifa.
unfreeze USAID.
That's what it looks like, doesn't it? Yeah, Sassy's going, yeah. I know, I thought that was Big D. Hang on a second here, instead of me.
Until we have reclaimed.
Let me see if I can find Big D.
The reason why we fought that American Revolution, and it's to make sure that we never again lived under a dictator, that never again did one person decide what our country stood for. Let's get up and fight. Let's go and get it done.
Get her done.
Thank you so much for coming out tonight. My name is Isabel Rogers. I'm one of the grassroots organizers of this event. And I just wanted to say, we've heard some from incredibly accomplished people
Okay,
today.
hang on. I'll bring something else up here.
American who has worked
boy.
on USAID programs, I wanted to say that this is our time to use our voice to stand up for what we believe in. I am talking to the American people right now. Call your senators, sign these petitions. Do not let democracy die. We have several other protests going on this week. I hope to see you all there. There's one in front of the Department of Labor at 3 p.m. today. And if you have any more questions or want to know more about our organization, go to USAIDStopWork.com. Thank you again. And let me hear you say, USAID! 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 USAID!
Okay, on the right side now, just in.
Undocumented New Yorkers have a right to
New Yorkers. New York.
Undocumented workers have
I think, maybe.
silent. Do not open your door unless there's a judicial warrant. Do not open your door unless there's a judicial warrant. Do not open your door unless there's a judicial warrant. Do not open your door unless there's a judicial warrant. At work, staff areas are safe. At work, staff areas are safe. At work, staff areas are safe. ICE is not allowed in staff-only areas. ICE is not allowed in staff-only areas. Resist! 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 You have the right to remain silent! You have the right to remain silent! You have the right to an attorney! You have the right to an attorney! You don't open the door unless there's a judicial warrant! You don't open the door unless there's a judicial warrant! You don't know anyone's status! 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 You're asked! You do not know anyone's status! You don't know anyone's status!
Wow.
ICE comes...
You hear what they're doing, eh? It's like they're saying if someone knocks on the door to come and get you and you're an illegal, don't answer the door. You know, whatever. Like, what else can you tell them? Don't answer the door first, I guess.
We have the right to an attorney!
Might have a commercial or two in here.
Right to keep our doors shut! We have the right to keep our doors shut! Yes, stop
There are commercials coming from YouTube.
I really appreciate what the person before
That
me
girl's
laid
still
out.
dancing.
I want to add something to that, though. We have these rights, and they are acting to take them away from us. ICE is already violating the law. They are racial profilers. They are demanding that people who look like they might be immigrants prove that they are legal.
Are we going to let that happen? Hell no. So I will end with this. We are witnessing in real time the most corrupt bargain in American history. Elon Musk paid over $250 million to help elect Donald Trump. And now Donald Trump is turning over the keys to the Treasury and the rest of the federal government to Elon Musk. We need to end this illegal power grab, and we are going to do it now. We are not going back.
How are you going to do it?
Thank you all for being here.
He's
Now let me turn it over
legally
to
elected.
one of my great
How are you going to do it? You're just sour grapes. That's all that they got in, and you didn't.
First of all, any Virginians
Democrats lost. Look at, there's hardly any people there. Well, I shouldn't say that.
We were just at banking
A bunch of people
10
behind
minutes
them.
ago because in talking about the fact that America's reputation is based upon rule of law, it's based upon the ideas that nobody is above the law, and we all ought to be concerned. There's banking committee that you've got
This audio's a
folks
bit
we
crappy.
don't know anything about, looking at potentially all of our personal information, all of the money flows that go out of Treasury. The banking committee needs to bring up the Doge folks who are illegally in Treasury and have them testify. So, you know, I'm really proud of my activities on the Intelligence Committee, and Tim's on the Armed Services Committee. The national security of America is not simply based upon who's got the most tanks and guns. It is based upon our reputation. It is based upon the great work that AID does. We've got to make sure, and Tim has said this more eloquently, whether it is the folks who've been furloughed or the people who are taking potentially Trump's illegal buyout offer, which there is no funding for at all, to think twice. We've got to make sure we get the AID workers back, get AID reopened, because as Chris said, where this is being celebrated right now is Beijing. It's Beijing. And until we can end up not letting China into this spot, we are making America less strong. And look at who we are voting against and standing up against. Tim, take it.
Okay, do you guys want to hear what we're doing to stop this? Right? There's a litigation strategy, a state court strategy, a legislative strategy in Congress, and a political strategy.
Wow.
Right? So let us start.
Yeah, but Trump is cleaning out the
Let's start with the litigation strategy. You have seen us
cleaning the
succeed
swamp out,
in numerous
legislative,
court cases
whatever.
in the last few days, and
Judicial
we're gonna
system.
win a whole lot more court cases. There is a
Meanwhile, they're trying to
coordinated
fight
effort that
court
we're all
cases again
involved
that they
with.
keep losing over and over and over again.
Different kinds of
Democrats never win with those court
against this
cases
administration
against whatever
that
Trump
we're
is
very
doing.
engaged in. And here are the 5 suits to protect federal employees, including USAID employees. Suits to protect fundamental constitutional rights like birthright citizenship. Suits to protect the power of the purse. Money's allocated by
Yeah,
Congress
citizenship if
cannot
you're
be stolen
an
by a
American
president. They have to be used in the way
parent
they were allocated.
in America,
Suits to stop
having a baby in
private
America.
Parties from rampaging
Then you're a
through federal
citizen.
agencies, private parties like Elon Musk. I called him Elon Trump. I'm sorry.
Elon Trump.
Slip. Finally, suits to stop mass deportation and unfair treatment of people based upon where they are come from.
Oh, he's deporting all those criminals. You people are delusional. You want all those criminals to stay in the States? Okay, bad idea. That's the reason you lost the election. You're still bellyaching.
Number 2, in states with Democratic governors, you see Democratic legislatures and
I can't
governors
believe
standing up against these unlawful actions. In Virginia, we have a Republican governor.
Yeah, I'll be right
who won't
back.
Stand up. But guess what? We've got 2 Democratic houses in Virginia, and those houses are standing up. So reach out to your state legislatures and tell them they can help in this too, and they are. Third is in Congress. we've got both legislative opportunities, nominations, but in the next 6 weeks, there is a budget battle in Congress, and Democrats will use our tools in that budget battle to stand up and make sure we get this stuff stopped as part of getting a budget done between now and the 14th of March. Finally, the Republicans are going to put a bill on the table. A bill on the table to give tax breaks to the wealthiest. Why are they wanting to shut down USAID? It's not that they really oppose the mission. They're grabbing money. They want to grab money from forcing federal employees to retire and shrinking the federal workforce. They want to grab money by not giving grants to organizations like the Child Fund, headquartered in Richmond, that's been doing international aid work for more than a century. Why do they want to grab the money? They want to put tariffs on products from other countries, which are taxes on everyday Americans for the goods that they buy. They're grabbing the money so that when they put a tax bill on the table in the next 6 weeks, they can give it all away to Donald Trump, Elon Musk, and other rich folks, and we will not let them do that. These are battles that are happening right now. We have a coordinated strategy, but I've left out the last piece, the political one. We are where we are because we lost a presidential election and we lost 2 houses in November. We have a lot more tools in majority than we do in minority. I'm very happy in Virginia because the first big race that's going to show America what it thinks about a new Trump term is the governor's race in Virginia in November. If you are here and you're a Virginian, in that opening round, let's show the American public a right direction to counter the wrong direction. So for those of you who say you want something done, I'll go back to it. States, courts, Congress, politics, we need it all. Thanks.
Let me just you're going to see us do our job. And here's what I ask you. Don't just show up here. Don't just show up here. They're not shooting. I was at community health centers today in Virginia. They're getting shut down in red parts of the state and blue parts of the state. If you don't show up at your local elected officials, at your state legislators, we're only going to break this when we have Republicans willing to stand up as well. Put the pressure not just on us, but on everyone, every elected official level. That's the only way we're going to win this. Thank you. I'm Congressman John Garamendi. 60 years ago in Ethiopia, my wife and I were involved in putting an end to smallpox all across this nation. All these years, all these decades, USAID, the American government, working through USAID, has been out there. And who the hell does Musk think he is? He has absolutely no right in shutting down USAID. We cannot allow that. We've got to take to the streets. We've got to take to the rallies. We've got to fight back. And we must resist every motion, every action by Musk and Trump to shut down this government. You have to do that. You're here today. You've got to be on the streets tomorrow. Know this, that in the Congress, we must equally resist what is happening. We cannot let it go on. We must resist. We must be in the streets. We must take every possible action to stop what is happening. Musk has no right, cannot have the information from the Treasury, cannot have it. The Department of Education is next, the Department of Labor. Resistance all across this nation. We must not let it happen. Right now, we know that across the world, USAID employees are brought back. We know that the programs are being shut down. Don't let it happen. Resist at every motion. And for those of us in Congress, it is no and hell no. If you expect our help, then this has to stop. Let me introduce my colleagues in Congress.
Bill Keating from Massachusetts. I want to tell you this. For those of you that are here, that are workers, that have worked for the State Department, that have worked for USAID, I want to thank you for your work. You're making our country strong.
How's the anti-Trump protests coming along so far? Get back to the chat here.
You are the people defending our country.
Sorry, I had to turn the text-to-speech off there because so you can listen to the speeches here.
Rule of law. Donald Trump is breaking the statutes, breaking the Constitution.
What are they talking about? Are they making sense or what?
We're not going to let him do it because we must win. As he floods the zone, we must stand up. Thank you for being here. Let's keep the fight.
I think he's booting a lot of people. That's why you see a lot of people getting up there. He's booting a lot of people. Trump is booting people. They're pissed off.
I'm Gregory Meeks from the state of New York and the ranking member of the House Foreign Affairs Committee.
Uh-oh.
And I'm here today first to say thank you to the hard-working men and women of USAID.
Holy. These guys are pissed off.
They are working Americans who have taken an oath not to a king, but to a country. They are the people that put their families at risk to make sure that we are helping people around the world so that we can also stay safe here.
Hang on. What about all the people dying on the streets of North America? We got to look after the people that are on the streets. I don't want to see people out there in the middle living in tents.
And that we care. They are the individuals who fight to make sure
Gaptooth girl, good to see you.
Together that we will get rid of HIV and AIDS with PEPFAR. They are the individuals to make sure that
Gaptooth saying that the Reds have helped her many times.
They're the ones that are fighting to make sure that Ebola is not in Africa, is not in the United States, or no place around the world. They're the ones that
RV therapist.
people eat and know how to grow farms.
That's funny.
And agriculture.
Oh yeah, RV.
So that they can
RV. I have nothing against you.
They are the
I think you're. Yeah. I don't like the things that you say about women, but other than that, you're an okay guy. I don't have any beef with you. I don't know what the beef is. The beef that you have with me is not with me. It's with the people that come on my channel. That's all. Because they go over to your channel and they batter you, but they don't. But I don't say go over and get RV, do I? I don't say anything like that. I'm just
a national security interest
watching what's going on.
Safe at home as well as we do and take
I'm
care
like,
and defend democracy.
I have to like everyone, RV. I like you. I like everyone else. But just don't do stuff that pisses people off, because when you do that, then
government operates. This is about mothers giving
trouble.
birth to children infected with HIV because we cut off their medicine. It's about children starving as famine spreads. So let me conclude, just say to the staff of USAID and its implementing partners who carry out these critical programs, you deserve better. You are the backbone of American soft power abroad. You deserve something more than illegal shock and wave tactics to close the agency and that malign your good work. Indeed, America now is less safe than it was a week ago. And without soft power, there is
less
only
safe.
hard power.
He's kicking out criminals. He sent plane loads of criminals back and illegal. That would make America safer.
How long before
America is safer now. Why is it less safe?
How long? If we get up, Dr. King would say, how long? Not long. That's why we gotta stand. That's why we gotta fight. That's why we gotta stay together for the goodness of the American people and the goodness that we spread around the world. I proudly wear the hat, USAID.
He's not even wearing a hat.
To the world.
Just make up crap as you go. Okay, that was a lot of fluff. Next. These are Democrats, remember. They don't like Trump. Everything is anti-Trump here. Let's hear. These are the big shots. This is a pretty good feed here. Excellent.
Whatever it is, I'm Madeline Dean from
The Economic Times is where we're getting it from.
To be in your company, I really appreciate all of you. Look what you have done to raise the visibility
IRT,
of the
let me bring it up.
extraordinary good
Thank you.
work of the selfless folks who work for
you get any good feeds, let me know.
Let's raise our hands.
Hopefully I see it.
Thank you. organizing all these signs that say USAID saves lives. Lives are now at stake. Lives are now being lost as a result of this unlawful taking, this grotesque cruelty of the Trump administration. No fascist USA!
Ooh, yeah.
Exactly what we have to do, and that is
Yeah, things are
exactly
happening
why
in
we're
LA.
standing here. I want to, in addition to thanking USAID, I want to say thank you to you. Do not fatigue. These are not normal times. What is going on is corrupt, it is cruel, it is chaotic, it is lawless, it is unconstitutional, and that's the point. Do not go home. Please stay with us, bring more people to us, and demand the same of our Republican colleagues. Where are they? Where are they? When will they stand up to this lawless administration? A president who swore an oath that he doesn't even understand. I don't think he even read it. So stay with us, grow our numbers, bring larger crowds. We're going to be doing this at every level. You saw, education department is next. This is intentional. They don't want an educated electorate. They want to sow fear and chaos so that they can grab the power and the money to themselves. Stay with us. Demand the Republicans join us and speak out. Thank you.
Okay, well, that one didn't say much.
My name is
Other than, yeah, we're pissed off. Speak out. Okay,
Congresswoman from California's 12th Congressional District.
we'll do that.
The most progressive district in these United States of America. I come to you today after 30 years of organizing on the ground, and one of the things that I know is that the Republicans, they are losing when they attack our healers. Our healers have been stranded all over the globe. USAID has kept the peace in the globe, and now we are
IRT in Los Angeles on your left.
I want to be clear that our democracy, and I hope you all agree with me, is on life support. In fact, it is in hospice. I want us to be clear that as Democrats who are coming here and standing in front of you, it is our duty to hold the line. It is our duty to act and not just talk. It is our duty to hold our votes. It is our duty to ensure that this administration doesn't take us back to an America in 1952.
Oh, jeez.
It is important that we hold the line.
Surprised you're not calling them, whatever, the H word.
We are not colonizers. We are supposed to be a democracy that loves our neighbors. We are supposed to be a democracy that works to heal instead of kill. I gotta tell you one last thing. The Republican Party
Love our neighbors. That's me, Canada. Of course, you love your neighbor.
Claims to love a God that blesses its people, to heal the sick, and to take care of the widow, to take care of the child with no mother, no father. We honestly must ask this party to reevaluate its own relationship with God. We will move forward.
Okay, I'm back at the chat. Looking at the chat there. Gap Tooth, Tino's Mossad, High Hammer,
I'm
U.S.
Congressman
National,
Jason Crow from Colorado, and I am here
Charles Clark,
to stand
Coots,
with my USAID friends, those who spread out around the world to prevent starvation and famine and to spread democracy. You are seen, and we are here to fight with you and for you.
rid of that comment. I always leave a comment up there too long.
Listen, this issue is extremely personal to me, like it is to many of you. I spent much of my 20s being sent to war under false pretenses. I was a paratrooper and an Army Ranger. I fought in Iraq and Afghanistan. And I was sent to war with my friends, with my fellow Americans, young men and women, many of whom I saw shed blood and die for this country. And they were sent there by billionaires and energy executives and others who sacrificed nothing who made profit off of those wars. And that's why I'm actually standing here today. I ran for Congress to prevent that from happening again. And that's why many of you are here today. Because we owe it to our young men and women, we owe it to our fellow Americans not to do that again. We know that the investment we make in foreign aid is not charity. But we know that extremism and danger breeds off of starvation and hopelessness and fear. And that the investments that we make in the work that you all put in, putting your lives on the line, your families on the line, dedicating your lives to this work, prevent conflict,
C.C. Reagan.
spread democracy, and prevent our
Very
young men
astute.
and women from having
Oh,
to go
where is it? Right here.
and fight more needless wars.
Yeah.
So yes,
It is.
the
It's there.
assault of Elon
This is,
Musk
they're
and
going
Donald
berserk.
Trump
The
and
left is going
billionaires and
berserk.
the
That's why they're
executives is not an accident.
yelling at the rally.
They want to gut these efforts to make money, to make profit, to spread instability around the world. We will not let it happen. You have some fighters here behind me. We are here because
Fighters.
we are prepared to fight. We will litigate, we will organize, we will communicate, we will use all the leverages available to us during the appropriations and budgeting process. We will fight hard with you and for you. Thank you. Let's get
Exactly,
it done.
Hammer. Yeah. We're all triggered.
Thank you, Jason. I'm Dina Titus. I represent Southern Nevada. Let me thank all of you for being here today
Brenda.
to speak out in favor of this wonderful
See ya.
agency that does such terrific work all around the world, from East
EC.
Timor to Finland,
The,
who are on the front lines, and all the countries in between. And the people you serve, thank you too. They may not know you by name,
whole-
they may not
whole
know you here,
expert.
but they know their lives are made better by all the things that you do. You have read the latest memos calling people home, closing down offices, and what
Heman
about
in
the
D.C.
appointment of
Hey,
a
great to see
person
you.
who stormed the Capitol, now saying he will send the Marines if you don't come home? Boo is right. We just have to ask, have they gone mad? Have they gone mad? They seem to have forgotten that every dollar we spend in diplomacy keeps us from sending another soldier into harm's way.
Mossad.
Keeps us from having to fight
21
and
SE in
finance
there.
another
D in there.
hot
Butterflies are
war.
free.
Keeps us
Hey,
at
lots of good
home
people in
where
the
we
chat.
are safe. Have they
Excellent
just
crowd
forgotten
tonight.
that? Are they just going
This
to
afternoon.
abandon the Uyghurs and the
Where I am.
women in Afghanistan? They don't seem to care.
Oh, that's YouTube throwing a commercial in there. Hey, we'll actually leave it in there because, yeah, you know, it's a YouTube commercial for whatever reason. Switch to something else here. Hang on. To at least switch the audio.
You mean to go back to the three other ones?
No one can see us here. Let's go back.
Then we're going to miss her.
And that's why we have to be mad
There we go.
ourselves to stand up to them. You know, excuse me, some of the
Came
pundits
back
say, oh, don't make a stake on foreign
after
aid.
the tube
That's
commercial.
not the way for Democrats to come back. Foreign aid isn't popular with the public. They don't know how much we spend on it. Well, I say to that bullshit. That is where
Wow.
we have to make a stand.
Them some strong words.
Because that is, without that, we have no country. We are
Nicator.
not secure. We cannot protect democracy. And we've got to let the public
You
know
got it.
If they can do
Yeah,
it in Mongolia,
you're over in the
they
UK
can
watching
do it
from
in
over in the
Virginia.
pond, and even you have it
They
figured
can
out.
close down USAID. They can close down Social Security.
Big ups to that comment and to you there in the chat. Nicator Media.
Have access to your information. They can cut your checks off. So if you
Popping
think
in.
this isn't important, you are very misled. And that's why we have to stand up to them. We'll always stand with you. Let's get it done. Thank you so much.
Well, hi,
Yeah,
everybody.
exactly.
I'm Congresswoman Sarah Jacobs. I
Well,
represent
this
San Diego.
player, it's like each one of these windows is a little I don't know, like a window
and global development.
on your computer.
But most importantly,
And I don't have, even though I have a subscription, it doesn't work on this player.
And it's clear to me that
I have to watch commercials if they come on these channels that we're playing here.
And you know how I know this? Because I literally had to do a video teaching Nancy Mace why what USAID does prevents terrorism. Let's be clear. This is bad for people. This is going to hurt people all over the world. This is going to hurt our national security. But probably most importantly, this is illegal. What Elon Musk is doing is illegal. Only an act of Congress can eliminate USAID because Congress is who created USAID. And that's why this week I'll be introducing legislation to push back on Elon Musk's illegal takeover of USAID. And when I do, I need every single one of you on the phone to all of these Republicans who for years have said they care about this and put them on the record.
It is. But it's, I want to watch it to see what they have to say, though.
And it is a
Not
coup.
live, you're right.
It is a power grab meant to silence critics. And let's be clear, while USAID might be
But
first,
this
it
is,
not going to be the
this
last.
is, you know, after Trump announced
on
the
them.
U.S.
Because who
aid
knows
stuff,
better how to work in an authoritarian country than all of you?
which is what pissed him off.
So we are not going to sit back and take this, are we?
Exactly, Black Bear. Meanwhile, they're going to fight or something, you know, like, wow,
Poverty or death, are we?
got to see this.
They're not going to let an unelected
But their fighting is like, okay, how can we take legal action? You know, it's all legal actions that they're plotting. You know, if you read through the lines here with what they're saying. That's what their fighting is. They're not saying anything about illegals in the country. They're saying, yeah, don't throw them out. But what about, well, you got to deal with the problems that they're creating.
Hello.
Too many.
Hello, everyone. Well, you can see I'm from.
Hey, good to see you.
Pretty cold down here.
Good friend, brand new in the community. We the random in the chat there. Give it time. They don't say peaceful, just saying, yeah. Well, when they're saying fight, you know, and we got to get them, and, you know, holy jeez. Going radical. Well, it's a radical left. What do you say?
Okay, here we go.
The radical left. That's what we're watching. Keep that in mind.
I'm Lois Frankel. I'm from Florida. I am the lead Democrat on the House Appropriations Committee that funds foreign assistance. You know, I really think I can just read your
you got a good point.
And that would be my
Otis.
speech, right? Stop the freeze. When USA disappears, terrorists reappear. Defend democracy. Stop the coup. Jason, I want to tell you, I am a mother first. My son was a United States Marine. He went to Afghanistan. He went to Iraq. He was an artillery officer.
That's the point, Eamon. Exactly. Look how many people are living in tents, lost their homes, jobs, everything. Use it to create some jobs or something, you know. Loans to new businesses, whatever. You know, that's the best use of money, especially when there's a lot of people without jobs on the streets.
That when you are good neighbors and you spend money helping your neighbors, you
Glad you went through it.
on bullets.
I'm not sick. Feeling good.
I want to.
Feeling good about Trump. Not feeling good about the opposition, because the opposition feels like, look at, we got 3 different scenes on here in like various cities. These Democrats are putting together pushback protests.
And for a couple of cents,
What are they selling there? Candy bars or what?
the starvation of a small child.
They're using
For a couple of
the
cents.
capitalism
And I
to
tell you, I'm not only a mother, I'm a
promote
grandmother,
something
and I
there.
will
That's
tell
the
you this,
Democrats
I
there.
would do anything,
Selling some candy
anything
bar or
to keep
something.
my grandchildren from starving. And when
Well,
when
now you
USAID
can't fault
funds
Trump
the
for selling
program
Bibles.
with these packets, how do you think the parents feel? The goodwill that we generate. Now I'll tell you one more story. Years ago, anybody here from CARE? I hear some people from
Trying to make us cry.
I went to a small village in Malawi with CARE, and there
She's
I
ready.
saw a small classroom of little girls being educated.
Let's go.
And we saw a program of mothers learning how to make a living. Now, why should
Amen.
we care? Here's why we
Amen.
should care.
Gotcha.
Ladies, if you didn't know this,
Amen.
little
Good to meet you.
girls grow up to be
You're pretty new
mothers,
here.
and mothers influence their children in a big way. And when you educate
You'll be surprised what
girls
goes on
and
in this
educate
channel.
the mothers,
So make sure you sub up.
you breed economic
Thumbs up.
opportunity.
Where's my thumbs
you
up? Can't even
don't
find
breed
it.
terrorism.
Here it is.
Right? That's what your sign says here. All right, you know what? And here's one last thing. I don't know if I saw this sign, but what happens when we step out? Who steps in? When we step out, China and Russia is going to step in. So let me just say again, to thank every single one of you, from the
We
bottom
thank
of
you.
my heart, all of us, to thank you. Those of you who work for USAID.
That's right. Make sure you give us a thumbs up. Give us a thumbs up and give us a sub to the channel if you like what you're watching.
Those of you who
Appreciate
care
that.
about their families, about them, and our place in the world. We must stand together, and we must fight back, and we must be good neighbors.
It's all
because-
subliminal.
Not just because it's the right thing to
Amen.
do for people overseas. It's the right thing to
Got it.
do. Okay, here we go.
Hopefully I remember that.
Got it.
With seeing that on the screen so long, you think I would remember. Amen.
He's got to go, but
So
you
far, so
gotta
good.
stay, and we got to fight back.
Ren in there. Ren. Butterflies are free. Amen. In D.C. USAID was a
USAID
slush fund.
Saves lives, makes peace, protects our planet.
Probably why that's the first thing that
stabilizes our
Elon
world,
hit.
Does great work. Let's cheer for the men and women of USAID.
They're probably going to be trimming back on that, too.
I'm Senator Chris Coons. I've been a senator 14 years, and I have seen the incredible work of local partners,
Hey,
of
1090, how you
nonprofits,
doing?
of USAID around the world. From Kibera in Nairobi at St. Mary's Clinic, handing out life-saving medications, to Indonesia fighting to save a coral reef, to working with counter-cartel human trafficking efforts in Mexico, to helping entrepreneurship in Malawi. Around the world, USAID for decades has advanced American interests and American values. And to mistreat the folks who have delivered this life-saving support for so long is just plain wrong. The difference that you have made, the difference that nonprofit partners like World Vision and Catholic
Precisely.
Relief Services and
Yep.
Save the Children
I agree.
and International
I'm in
Rescue
Canada,
Committee
watching from
and
Canada,
CARE
but
have made
the same thing up here in Canada.
America
Spend, spend,
safer.
spend, spend, spend.
When President Trump
With
ran,
no,
he said he would make
you know,
America
even thought
safe
of where the
again.
money's all coming
Nothing
from.
about this makes us safer. There's an Ebola outbreak in Uganda. Helping Uganda fight Ebola makes America safe. There is a Marburg outbreak in Tanzania. Helping Tanzanians fight Marburg makes America safe. There is a crisis of human trafficking in Mexico. Persuading young people not to join gangs, not to be trafficked, not to be taken advantage of makes America safer. Working to destroy landmines left behind by conflicts, working to rebuild economies made unstable and unsafe by conflict makes America safe. So, all of these illegal actions of recent days will be challenged in court, will be challenged on the floor of the Congress, and will not stand. If Doge wins and our foreign aid is completely shut down, if Elon Musk wins and our foreign assistance completely ends, who will cheer and who will win? The cartels will win, terrorists will win, Russia will win, China will win. This effort is not efficient, it is not sane, it is not respectful, and it does not make America safe. So let's pull together and tell the real story of foreign aid and the ways that it saves lives, advances our values, and makes our world a better place. Thank you all very much.
I'm Greg Stanton, congressman from Arizona. They are cheering in Beijing and Moscow.
Wow, those expenditures, Charles Clark, that you're posting are horrendous.
USAID, AID isn't charity or goodness out of our hearts or a blank check for the world.
Yeah, they're spending a lot of money, and that's all taxpayer money. You know, when you work and pay taxes, that's where the money comes from. Where else? Right out of everyone's pocket.
Under Republican ones as
well. Out of your pockets.
Congress has passed a budget across
Not
party
fair.
lines.
It's like, you know, like you should have a say in where your tax dollars go. You should be able to vote whether you want any of those things to actually be there. You know, have the people vote instead of electing a few people and then they just give the money away all over the place. They don't care. It's not their money anyway. They're the worst at saving money, the government. Any government.
Illegal action by Trump and Musk hurts our ability to compete with China's Belt and Road Initiative.
Thank you very much for watching. Hit that sub button. Give us a subscription. We noticed a couple people subbing. Thanks a lot.
Critical. The Chinese Communist Party understands all too well the benefit of soft power. If the United States is serious about winning this global competition with China, well, to borrow a poker term, that is the buy-in. Here's the simple truth. By killing USAID, this attempt by Trump, Elon, and Doge are making the United States less safe. And oh, by the way, they're picking on USAID first, but Trump, Elon, and Doge are setting their sights on the Department of Education next. Trump is not a king with the power to divert congressionally appropriated funding, abolish a congressionally appropriated agency. That is authoritarianism. And let me speak directly to my Republican colleagues across the aisle. You may be cheering this act by Trump and Musk, or maybe you're just afraid of Trump or Musk. But let's be clear. They're bypassing you as well, and the American people
thanks a
will
lot.
hold you
We reached over 7,600 today on the feed, so thanks a lot for reaching that goal of 7,600. Thanks a lot, anyone that subbed up there today. Big ups to you. Thumbs up.
And we need to restore checks and balances in this country.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Cory Booker. And it is time for us to fight.
Cory Booker.
And let's be clear. Let's be clear about how we can fight. The Republicans won the White House.
That's funny.
They won the House of Representatives. They won the United States Senate. They have majorities across Congress, but we are not powerless. We have agency. And we all must join together and fight in these ways. But the first thing we cannot do is allow them to weaken us by us turning against each other. This must be a coalition that grows and grows and grows. There can be no bystanders in this fight. It is time that we understand the only thing necessary for wrong to triumph is for right to do nothing, for right to be silent. And so understand this. There are legislators walking through here.
That's
but
crazy.
These are the ways we're going to fight.
Condom thing.
First of all, in the United States Senate, we will not cooperate. We are joining the leadership. We are joining the leadership already stated by Brian Schatz of Hawaii that we will cooperate with no appointments when it comes to the State Department, no appointments when it comes to foreign policy. The first thing we're going to do in the Senate is not cooperate with the illegal and unconstitutional acts that they are trying to do. The second thing we are going to do, and we met this morning, it is in the legal perspective. The second thing we are
Black
going
Bear.
to do,
You got a
we are
point
gonna
there.
Fight this legally in
Trump's
every
got Gaza.
way we can.
Now it belongs to the U.S. and all the terrorism that goes along with that.
Fight their violation
Got a good
of
point.
civil service laws.
Hey, you're part of it, Black Bear. You don't think of it. You're an indigenous person living in the States, or native, whatever you like to be called these days. And now you're part of Trump's taking over Gaza. That's new territory. USA is getting larger all the time.
We will not shut up. We will stand up. We will
First you
speak
bought
up.
Alaska.
We will rise up. It is time, as the African spiritual says, for us
Got
to
your
lift
islands,
every voice
Hawaii.
and condemnation of what's going on.
Fired up speech.
We will fight legally. We will fight procedurally.
See?
And we will also fight legislatively. From the House of Representatives to the United States Senate, we will be introducing legislation to stop this assault on our Constitution and separation of powers. Unless you think I'm naive.
That's the plan right there. You heard it. That's, what we're hearing.
Categorize this as a left to right
Hit back
fight.
legally
This is not about left
to
or
Trump
right, it's about right
and his plans.
and wrong.
Which, anybody can do that. It doesn't matter who's running. The other party can hit back with all kind of stuff. It happens on both sides. But they can only do so much. Makes it seem like he's going to make a big dent in what Trump is doing. I doubt it.
We must, as a people, appeal to the consciousness of those moderate Republicans that we can get to stand with us on legislation to save USAID. And so
That makes sense, Bob. Yeah.
And so again, we are going to fight procedurally and shut down any processes we can.
Apparently they're gone.
We're going to fight legally.
That's what most of these people, that's what all we've been talking about is USAID.
We're going to fight legislatively as well. But
And how they're ticked off that Trump is,
the most important
whatever,
thing all of us have to
altering
do together.
it.
Whether you are a United States Senator or a Congressperson or just an American citizen who is pissed off. Let me tell you
He's trying he's trying to piss off the crowd, Steve, by even using language like that and being pissed off and yelling and screaming. He's getting the crowd ready to burn buildings down, getting them agitated, because he knows that what the left are capable of doing after a heated protest speech.
You have a voice.
Jeez.
You don't just have the voice if you're connected or elected.
This guy's a good speaker for the left. Great.
We have already shown as
They should put him front and center.
Trump. We did it in 2016 with healthcare.
Yeah, show me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. We don't like democracy. We're going to fight it.
Just about a week ago.
Do I have it right?
Powerless. We have agency. This is a democracy.
Thanks for putting that on there.
Person matters.
Hamilton Patty.
And so the last way we have
That was
to fight
funny.
is by standing together, building our coalition, reaching
You
out
lost.
to people. Just because
You
we
know.
don't agree with everybody on everything,
Suck it up.
pull them
You
into
lost.
this fight. Because the
This,
work that
you know,
USAID does
relax.
is to protect America.
Don't get
The
excited.
work that USAID does is to protect Americans from terrorism and instability, protect Americans from infectious diseases, protect Americans
I know. You saw
from a
that,
global
Christine.
order that helps this nation thrive.
Was that which chat? Was it in Benton?
You all know what you do
Benton.
with bullies.
By
You stand up to them. But
well,
this
you
is
know,
not a
I just
playground.
if I go anywhere, I'll
This is
just
our
go in as
nation.
alts or whatever. Who
Donald
cares?
Trump will not
The internet.
win. History
Everyone
is
knows who I am.
with leaders like him that tried to divide, tried to tear up constitutional orders, tried to break the law, tried to demean and degrade the innocent.
I don't even want to talk
History
about
is
it because
replete
it's just
with
giving
people that tried to do
fodder to
that.
those
And I only know
that do
one way to
that,
stop them. I only
which
know
they're
one
not
way
worth
we're
it.
going to win. I only know one pathway to victory, and that is for us to do it together. We the people.
Hey, hit that link to local celebrities if you've never heard of it.
Ladies and gentlemen, don't
Check that
give
link
up.
out right there.
We will face
Click that link and
defeats,
sub
but we
up.
must never be defeated. Don't
Trying
give
to
up.
beef up that channel so that we
Do
can
not give up.
make it
I am proud to bring to the microphone
a channel
right
that we're
now
going to
one of the
stream
most
from.
important voices
We're going to be streaming
in
from
global
that
public
channel.
health. A great American, a great patriot,
And it'll be a different
man
kind of a
character and honor. I bring you
stream,
Dr. Atul
sure.
Gawande.
You'll want to see it.
Here's what we need to do.
Oh.
We need
I thought you had to fight.
to make the people who are harmed seen. We need the pictures of the people who are being hurt today. They have names.
What people?
I
Where?
met
Where are they?
patients in
Soylent
Kenya
Green.
whose life, a baby, whose life was saved because a midwife was
Local.
taught how to save that baby's life.
Save it.
And that baby does not have a midwife today.
Ice baby. Ice baby,
I
ice.
met Poon Sao
Drill baby drill.
in Thailand.
Partibonza, Mega One. Why would they protest? Yeah, exactly. They should have got their shit together ahead of time. And about hiring Oprah, that really, knowing that she's on The View, that really did your whole campaign in. That's why you lost.
We have to show
Gave the $1 million to Oprah, and she
Many of you know
crapped
these
your
people.
whole organization.
What I ask is to be brave.
And then you end up with this.
Your own organizations are afraid
Pity you, pity.
of the attacks that are coming their way. We will be the ones to stand up.
Exactly,
and show
Hammer.
the
Drill,
people
baby, drill.
who are hurt. I'm a surgeon. I am Atul Gawande, who has led global health at USAID for the last 3 years until 2 weeks ago.
Whatever anyone says, I'm still a supporter of Trump, for what he's doing. Even though I live in Canada, and he's, did pull the tariff thing on Canada. But I knew exactly what Trump was doing, and I said what he was going to do. I told you guys, he's a dealer, art of the deal.
And they are gone.
We're not going to get a 25% tariff. He's using that to get us to do something else.
Until 2 weeks ago, there were
So everyone relaxed.
fighters,
But holy shit, the whole country went into a whole hell in a handbag, coming up with counter tariffs and all kind of bullshit.
So we need you to demand that we
You need
let
to understand
them
Trump,
work. Let
and
them
few people
work.
do.
Let them work. Let them
And these guys here are the worst for not understanding how much good he's doing for the country. He's going to save you a lot of money in operational costs in government by getting rid of all that bullshit. And these guys are going, no, we want to give all our money away to other countries.
and awe. It is shock and destroy. You cannot dismantle a plane
and fire the
Where'd that
crew
sign
in
come from?
mid-flight. But that's what an oligarch with unchecked power.
Yes, trans lives
is doing
matter.
to
It's not in my
life-saving
face every day,
foreign
okay?
assistance programs.
Jeez. How many trans people are there out there anyway?
John F. Kennedy founded this organization to win the hearts and minds of the world. Those people are being pulled out, taking their families. Our teams are being forced to pull their children out of schools,
Why?
to have spouses lose their jobs and come home as if they're being treated as doing something wrong.
Huh?
We have 2 days
What are you talking
to
about?
stop them being pulled out. Stop
Who's being pulled
them
out of
being
schools?
pulled out. We must
Could be
demand
illegal
that
alien,
we
maybe.
let them
But
work.
short of that, I don't know who he's talking about.
Let them work. Let them work. Let them work. Let them
What do you mean,
work.
let them work? Is he talking about letting illegal aliens work? Like, what's he talking about? Kind of vague.
I will be with you all the way, and we will be together all the way. Thank you.
Jeff Ross in the house. Good to see ya.
Let them work. Let
Make sure you
them
check out that
work.
channel, Jeff Ross Adventures.
I'm Peter Welch from the
Drop a
mighty
link there,
state
Jeff.
of Vermont.
Bot.
All right. Somebody who's got to stop this lawless and cruel policy. Marco Rubio, he's the Secretary of State. He's got to take responsibility. Marco, let them work.
Nightbot.
Let them work. And I just
Trojan.
want to say one thing.
That's where the
All of
Trojan
us are
came from.
waking up wondering, how are we going to get through this day? That's what we're wondering. Everyone can't believe
Remember, Trojan
what
used
is
to
happening
be
to our great
the
country.
main brand.
But we only have one decision to make.
Not so anymore.
Is to get up and face the day or pull the covers over
Now
our
they're
heads.
edible.
And we are going to face the day. We're going to fight to protect our Constitution. We're going to fight to protect our brothers and
Oh, the
sisters
people that
who
have been
are
locked out
working
of their
on our
jobs.
behalf
Yeah.
all
Okay.
over the world.
Well, there. Yeah.
We are
No, I was
gonna
thinking where you
face the day,
said
and if
coming
we
to
have any time
pull kids
to
out
be
of school.
discouraged, think of the great Martin Luther King, who every day faced a day where death awaited, where every day he faced a day where the forces were against him. But what he found was love.
Yeah. There's always another
and
side,
community
Supreme.
with the people who worked with him.
Two sides
to
to every
fight
story.
for civil rights. We fought to end the Vietnam War. We are going to fight to protect our Constitution and our democracy and the dignity of people all over this world. We are not.
Yeah, this is the Natural Podcast. I'm natural here. I'm not like putting on some kind of an act like other people, you know, like overblown bullshit. I just say it the way it is, and you know, be normal. I'm not putting on an act here. Well, what I am, I'm watching stuff, and I'm thinking there's a good way to live, and there's a bullshit crap that we have to put up with. You know what I mean?
It's time for us to show up.
Just
and
leave us
march
alone
and
already
show
with the
our
bullshit.
disgust at what's happening in our nation.
Let us live a nice, easy life with low taxes and not a bunch of bullshit that we have to pay for.
To anything. It's time for the spirit of Mar-a-Lago.
And these guys are pissed off because they're, yeah, you're right, losing their job, locked out, whatever, because they're trimming the fat. That's what it's
Elon
about.
Musk has not been elected to anything.
Jeez.
Elon Musk should not have access to our personal financial records. We don't need
This is
people
great.
running our government that have not gone through security clearance. That same spirit that Elon Musk has coming from South Africa.
This is
and
great
Peter
how
Thiel
pissed off they are
coming from South
and how
Africa.
many of them
We're
are
not gonna
speaking.
have
Holy
apartheid
shit.
in America.
Can't make this shit up. This is Mossad. You must really
Backwards
think
never.
this is phenomenal
Look at how
watching
this
this.
started.
For me, it is. I
They started with a ban on our books.
popped across it, and
Then they started with
it's
a
worth
ban
watching.
on women's bodies. Then they started with a ban on our medicine to the poor. Now they've started a ban on the AIDS to those that need it the most. Now we're seeing the most powerful man in the world.
Assad.
Donald
Good
J.
point.
Trump. And we're seeing the
He's an
richest
African.
man in the world, Elon Musk.
Don't be
now
pissed
take
off. He's
money
African,
and
just like
food
you.
From the poorest woman and the poorest man on earth. It is time. It is time that we tell those at Mar-a-Lago, the billionaire bros, it's time for them to go.
Okay, mods, remember the rules. Don't try not to block or time out. Just delete an offensive message. So far, looks good. Very good chat today. Very good stream. That's what I like. I like this kind of a stream where we're not just listening to the chat, but you guys are actually watching what's going on and commenting on what's going on, which is great.
And until 2 weeks ago, I had the
Everyone can learn from what's going on here. I'm learning.
Administrator at USAID.
Hearing what they're saying is interesting.
The greatest agency in the U.S. government. And
Yeah.
I did have to get a top secret security clearance before I started working
PG
there,
King.
as I recall.
Alabama.
I've been following some of this stuff on social media that they've been saying about USAID lately, and there are a couple things that I just don't get, like some words that are getting thrown around, like radical. So I asked myself, why would people associate USAID with the word radical?
Well, you all sound pretty radical to me.
I started thinking about the work that I had been working on, with my team at USAID, and we had a lot of work
Especially
on
that guy that was
children,
yelling.
youth, and families.
Pretty
and
radical.
So I think about us and the stuff we did, and we supported partners that would actually, find
Darla.
orphans and children who had been abandoned.
Yeah, but
by
we
their
all know
parents
each other
and
for
replace them with loving,
4 years.
caring
A lot of us in the
families
chat
around
know
the
each other for
world.
at least 4 years.
That's what we
So
were doing.
We're talking about other crap
And
that
then
has
we
nothing to
kept
do with
working
this,
those
too.
children and those families
Good to see you, though,
make sure
Darla.
that they had safe places to go to school and get an
Big shout out to Darla.
And then as they got a little older, we gave them the confidence and the tools and the skills through our programs to be able to get jobs or start small businesses if they wanted to, and pay it forward, lift up others in their community through the work they were doing. That's what we did. And, so I thought
The guy
this was
behind her.
radical, and I really associated it
Post
with
office.
terrorist organizations that wanted to recruit those young people. Groups like ISIS and Al-Qaeda and
Guy's got a
criminal
mask on in
gangs
the
through
back
Latin
there.
America that wanted to recruit those young people, but they couldn't because those young people have options. They have options for
Looks
a
like a
better
Trump
future and
supporter in the
safer
very
future.
back on the right.
They're safer because of the work we do, and we're safer because of that work.
Oh, yeah,
So,
Peachy.
who was cheering today?
Jobs for,
ISIS is
it's
cheering.
hard to get a job. In Canada
Al-Qaeda
here,
is
it's hard to get a
cheering as
job.
we
Really,
recall
honestly, if you're a young kid,
thousands of people around the world who show
because there's
up
so many people.
every day to work,
Not enough jobs,
thinking
not
about
enough
themselves,
houses.
but thinking about
That's
what
where
they
we're at
can
here now.
do to make that child safer, to make that family healthier, to give those young people hope.
Sounds like
And
it's
so
done,
when
Hammer.
I think about our wonderful staff around the world, I think about things that young people have said to me as I've gone on my travels and met them. And they've come up to me and they've thanked me. And they haven't thanked me because of the money we put into the programs. They've said to me, you believed
Yeah.
in me.
Well said, Michitor.
And they've said, because you believed in me, I believe in myself. And so we give people that. We give them hope,
Hippie.
care, courage.
Hippy dippy.
And if you cut AID out of the U.S. government, you cut out the beating heart of our foreign assistance.
My friends, I'm Jeremy Knindike. I am a former USAID official. I am proud to be here with all of you today. I am
Precisely,
proud of the work
Eamon.
that we have all done
Yeah, I
on
remembered
behalf
your name.
of the American people to better the world. I am here because I love USAID and I believe in the mission of USAID, but also because I love the Constitution and I believe in the Constitution. And we need to be clear that both of those are at risk. The attacks
I don't know
on
where this
USAID
was.
are attacks on the
This is
Constitution.
this is a recording we're watching,
If
but
we are in a country
it was just
where
happening.
the
I think it's a
richest
recording.
man can decide that the richest country will no longer help some of the poorest people, we are in a very, very dire place. The attempts to kill USAID will kill people. They will kill people that America
I'm
has
not sure what
committed
the
to
location
save.
was.
This will abandon people that America has committed to support. It will dramatically weaken our country's global influence, and it will empower and embolden our political rivals. Among those who are openly cheering Musk's
I don't think the
campaign
feed had
against
a
USAID
location
are the
on it.
Houthis in Yemen, are the former president of Russia, Dmitry Medvedev. They do not have America's best interests at heart. They know that if USAID is taken off the board, their jobs get easier, America gets weaker and less safe. I also want to
Well, yeah,
address
but
the people
okay.
of
Watch what
USAID,
happens if
you who have committed your careers and your lives
U.S. tries to take over
serving
Canada.
your
Like
country
it's not about to
advance
happen.
the welfare of the world.
Like that's the reason for NATO.
You deserve
You know what I mean?
better.
Well, even though
What
the
is
U.S. is
happening
part of the
is
NATO.
a brutal and a shameful
Biggest funder.
betrayal of you who have served your country with bravery, with integrity.
No, I like his
with
policies.
dedication, and with honor.
I like him as the way he governs. You know
You
what I
have been
mean?
forward
Sure,
deployed
he
on reconstruction teams in war
doesn't
zones.
like. But you
You
know,
have
like we
brought
need
the global
Canada
HIV
needs a leader
epidemic
like
under
Trump
control.
running Canada.
You have fought
And
families.
Oliver, I think,
You
is
have
as close as we
stabilized
can get.
fragile
So
economies.
I'm pretty damn
You have
happy
charged headlong
that
into
we're going
Ebola
conservative
hot zones.
here, like you guys
The
have been.
vest I'm wearing today, I wore every time I
you know what I
deployed
mean?
to a crisis zone with USAID. When I took it on,
We're
when I put
happy
it on
for
this
the
morning, I
fact
found
that Trump got in.
there a pair of gloves that I got, plastic gloves that I got on one of my trips to the Ebola response in 2014. That is emblematic of the work that USAID does in the world and the risks that USAID personnel take on behalf of their country. You at USAID represent the best face of America abroad, and you deserve better.
Who me? Yeah, exactly.
I also want to issue a plea to Republican colleagues on the Hill. You know that what is being said about USAID is not true.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
know
like the UK.
the truth of this agency. Many of you have
You
been
guys
on
need a
record
good
many times praising
right-wing
the important work
politician
of
to come in there and
USAID.
clean things up.
Speak out. Where are you? Have the bravery. Have
But
the
you know
courage
how it
to
works.
speak the truth.
You vote in a left
Because if we lose USAID,
government,
it is
they
a
mess things up so bad that
for
eventually
policy. It is
most
a
of the people go,
catastrophe
"Yeah, we had
for
enough of
people who
this
depend on
bullshit."
us around the world, and it is a
And then that's
catastrophe for the
that's how Trump got in.
Thank you.
Things were getting out of hand. Streets were getting
My name
where
is
you
Chris Milligan, and I served my
gangs
country for
are
31
robbing
years at USAID. Like many of
robbing
you,
stores. Stores are closing down.
thank
It was
you
getting
for coming
ridiculous.
today. I hear that USAID is full of radical lunatics.
He would. He would lower our
Radical
taxes.
because
Absolutely.
We believe
I know
in
it.
the power of America, the power to change lives. We know that America is looked up to around the world as a city on a shining city on a hill.
What?
Radical because
City?
we engage in a world with compassion.
Shiny shitty on a
with
hill?
American
What the hell did he
values.
say?
Not only lifting millions out of poverty and oppression, but making America safer and making jobs back here at home.
That blew his whole
Lunatic?
speech saying that.
Lunatic! Well, we volunteer in war zones.
Lunatic.
We are in the most dangerous and challenging places around the world. Unarmed, famines, disasters, military dictatorships, without our families, without our friends,
Yeah.
and at a cost. I'm reminded of that when I walk by a memorial wall, which has too many names of Americans who have lost their lives serving their country, our colleagues. Who would do this? Committed, patriotic, radical, lunatics who put country first. I proudly served as USAID's counselor in the first Trump administration, and let me tell you something. We did incredible reform.
Master.
And we strengthened the
Dawn.
workforce. What we're seeing now is quite different. So I ask, what's changed?
Pretty much, Don. Get it delivered.
Most
Yeah,
programs,
you got that.
Most programs now on hold.
Free delivery if
supported
you
President
spend X
Trump's
amount.
priorities in his first administration. In fact, every dollar spent is approved by the secretary and requested as part of the president's budget. So I ask, what's changed? The dedicated staff recently put on administrative leave served President Trump honorably during his first administration, and many were promoted. So what do we ask? What's
Demon
changed?
rats.
You know it. This denigration of patriotic Americans is a win for those who want to weaken our country. The creation of America began with these 3 words: we the people. Assistance should serve the American people, not be a plaything of the elites.
Yeah.
Don't destroy
Everyone's
what you don't
living.
understand.
Your life shouldn't be about black and white. We shouldn't even be arguing about that. That's just bullshit. Distraction from the real problems of the world.
Secure and cost us jobs. Let's stop
Crazy
the
how
political
people
theater.
fight over
Let's
race.
protect taxpayers' money. Lift the freeze on foreign assistance.
Everyone's cool.
Yeah.
I don't care where they're from.
Let patriotic Americans
Or how they
serve their
look.
country. Let patriotic Americans
Nobody's perfect.
serve their country.
At the end of the
Untie
day.
America's hands. Let's make America safe again. Thank you.
Interesting speeches, you know. It's
to take
very well
over
put together.
USAID and then use that as the example.
Protest.
To take over the EPA and Medicaid and Medicare. Donald Trump, Elon Musk makes unsafe cars, and now he wants to create an unsafe world. And cutting the programs that are
Do you hear
at the
that?
heart.
Now they're unsafe cars.
Are as a nation.
First time I heard that one from a politician.
He said, Elon Musk said over the weekend that he was going to
Whatever
throw
this guy is.
USAID into a wood chipper.
What? USID is a wood chipper.
What else is going into that wood chipper?
It's like a wood chipper. You feed money in and you don't know where the hell it's going.
Fighting for the rights of those who are most desperate around the
Shreds
world.
the money.
And sending
You don't know where the
a
hell it went.
message that he is going to do the same for those who are most desperate in the United States of America itself. This is an historic moment. This is the time when we have to stand
Yeah.
up and to
Biden's
fight.
imitator.
To not stand on the sidelines. To have people by the millions. People by the
Got that right,
millions
D.
are going to have to stand up and protest. When we
Sandy.
come back here,
Sandy, I see you in there peppering the
should
shot
be
there. That's funny.
hundreds of thousands and millions of people descending on Washington, D.C. We need a march for freedom.
Where's
We
Catamus
need
Rex
a
in the
march
tank?
for democracy. We need a march for justice, not just for people in our country, but all around the world. We are the moral force of the world. We are a democracy.
Yeah,
that
exactly.
people
Like the
look up
Pinto.
to. That
What is he trying to say?
building,
That well, it is. Hey, he actually has a point because we've been pointing out how those e-cars burst into flames. You know, people die in them. Doors lock. The doors all lock when you hit a power pole and you can't get out, and then it bursts in
that the United
flames.
States stands for freedom and liberty, and that building is a is a symbol to all of them of what they and their countries should aspire to.
I don't know. Musk doesn't have the power to do
Liberia,
that. You know, well, any hacker could do that. You know what I mean? Or could have done that. Russia, China, whatever. I don't think anyone invested votes.
When I went to Nigeria,
especially not Elon.
Was there to
got too much other crap on the go.
Yes, to help those people, but to prevent the spread of those diseases around the world. And we have to be on the front lines in order to make sure that we are providing that protection. That is who all of you are. That is what USAID represents, the best of our country, the best of who we are.
Oh, yeah.
The best of what we have to be as a nation.
Troll of yours, too.
Elon Musk and Donald Trump are the worst of what our country stands for. And the only way to take back our government is to take to the streets by the millions to demand.
Yeah, everyone's saying President Elon, Sandy.
But all around
you know,
the world.
yeah, no, Donald calls the shots. Elon is his
for our
sidekick.
clean water, for Medicaid, for Medicare, for the Affordable
It's actually
Care Act.
interesting how,
This is just a preview of coming
like,
atrocities that Musk
Elon's a
and
smart
Trump
guy.
have planned for our country. So let's unfreeze.
That's why he's there.
USAID.
And, you know, I say kudos to Trump for being able to bring all those people together to form the government with some very, very intelligent people that are capable of doing some great things to the country. So just watch.
The reason why
I think you'll be impressed.
we fought that American Revolution, and it's to make sure that we never
Got to pay the debt down.
That never again.
Lower the deficit, lower the debt.
Decide what our
You know, right now it's going up.
Let's get up and
There's that
Let's go and get
page
it
that
done.
shows the clock, right? The debt clock. Man, it's going up fast. Got to cut back on all that spending.
Thank you so much
You know,
for coming out tonight. My name is Isabel.
civilizations go out of control because of governments not controlling their debt.
Incredibly accomplished people
They
today.
implode.
As an average American who has worked on USAID programs, I wanted to say that this is our time to use our voice to stand up for what we believe in. I am talking to the American people right now. Call your senators, sign these petitions.
Yeah, door knocker. Yeah, I heard that.
Die. We have several other
I heard about that.
going on this week. I hope to see
Good
you all
idea.
there. There's one in front of the Department of Labor at 3 p.m. today. And if you have any more questions or want to know more about our organization, go to USAIDstopwork.com. Thank you again. And let me hear you say, USAID! 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 USAID!
You know, I looked at the Constitution again the other day, and it's pretty clear that presidents are not kings. They don't get to decide to cherry pick the law. This is not like a la
The
carte.
left thinks Trump is a king.
The law is the law, and President Trump needs to obey all parts of that law. And Elon Musk, he may get to be a dictator at Tesla, and he is trying to play dictator here in our nation's capital. But he does not get to ignore the law, and we need to shut down the Musk operation.
The Musk operation. Shut it down.
Now, some courts have already put a hold. They have temporary restraining orders on some of the other illegal actions taken by the Trump administration, like freezing important resources that flow to communities and very important priorities in our communities. And I am confident that we will also see the courts
freezing money.
put an end to this illegal action with respect to
He
AID.
froze money expenditures. That's what it is talking about.
And make no mistake, what's happening in AID is just the test case. Is just
Smart
the
guy,
test case for what they want to do throughout the government, which is they
have
want
to reduce
billions,
spending.
Billionaires to take over the process. And
I would do the
Europe
same
should
thing.
have no
If I was the
business
Prime
as
Minister of
usual
Canada,
in the United
I would
States
reduce
Congress.
spending because, you know, we pay almost 50% tax of, you know, of your paycheck when you go to work.
No
half of your paycheck's gone,
to the State
you know, or
Department if they
thereabouts,
don't reopen
almost.
AID.
Depends on your income, of course.
So this is part of a much bigger plan. Make no mistake, it's part of a bigger plan to replace hardworking federal employees who are sworn to uphold the Constitution, to replace them with Trump political cronies. And the end game that they want to secure is once they get the keys to government, they do want to provide huge tax breaks and big giveaways to the wealthiest in America at the expense of everybody
Well,
else
let's
in
see
America.
if that happens. Let's watch. You're all complaining about that happening, but it's all, this is what they're going to do, but yet we never actually see that happen. It's all rhetoric. It's always bullshit.
Elon Musk,
Because you know that you can't tax corporations too much, otherwise they'll just shut down, go somewhere else, go to another country.
and now Donald Trump.
If you can't make money because of
Treasury and the rest
taxation,
of the federal government,
over-taxation, you'll go somewhere else or shut down.
We need to end this illegal power grab, and we are going to do it now. We are not going back. Thank you all for
You
being
can't
here.
play
Now
games with the corporations that are the ones that actually provide all the jobs. Government jobs are not real jobs. You know, when the government says, "Oh, we produce so many jobs," yeah, you opened up another segment to the government, and you're calling that a job.
So, Chris, thank you. We were just at banking 10 minutes ago because in talking
Think
about
about how much money all these people are making if they're government employees.
based upon rule of law. It's based upon the ideas that nobody is above the law, and we all are.
They're complaining because they're losing their jobs.
That you've got folks we don't know anything about looking at potentially all of our personal information,
Lipstick.
all of the money
Ooh.
flows that go out of Treasury.
Buy
The
some.
banking committee needs to bring
That
up
lipstick.
the Doge folks who are illegally in Treasury and have them testify.
Here, I'll put some lipstick on right now. See, as you mentioned that. Lipsil.
You know,
There you go.
I'm really proud. My activities
There.
on the
Ready to
intelligence.
pucker up now.
Tim's on the Armed Services Committee. The national security of America is not simply based upon who's got the most tanks and guns. It is based upon
What?
our reputation. It is based upon the
Tanks and
great
guns.
work that AID does. We've got to make sure, and Tim has said this more eloquently, whether it is the folks who've been furloughed or the people who are taking potentially Trump's illegal buyout offer, which there is no funding for at all, to think twice. We've got to make sure we get
For that bloated government that you want to pay the people out so that because once they don't have a job, then you'll be saving a lot of money because you don't got to pay that guy for that job anymore because it wasn't a job. It wasn't a real job. It's a government job. Remember that. Government jobs are not real jobs. Keep saying that.
who we are voting against and standing up against.
There are a couple of people in government that, yes, they should be paid.
Okay,
But
you guys wanna
a
hear
whole
what we're
majority
doing
of
to
people in
stop
government
this?
are
Right?
really the
There's a
bloated government.
litigation strategy,
That's where those
a
jobs
state
are.
court strategy, a legislative strategy in Congress.
The
and a
little
political
programs that they
right?
come up with every
So
year.
Let us start with the fact. Let us start with the litigation strategy. You have
Uh-oh.
seen us succeed
The litigation.
in numerous court cases in the last few days, and we're going to win a whole lot more court cases. There is a coordinated effort that we are all involved with.
Okay, well, that's fine.
5
Trump tries to do something, you try and stop it. That's all that's going on. No big deal. Start a court case, waste some money, you know, pay your lawyers. It's all going to cost a bunch of money because you're trying to keep taxing people too much to pay for that bloated government that Trump is trying to get rid of.
Monies allocated by Congress cannot be stolen by a president. They have to be used in the way they were allocated. Suits to stop private parties from rampaging through federal agencies, private parties like Elon Musk. I called him Elon Trump, I'm sorry. Freudian slip. Finally, suits to stop mass deportation and unfair treatment of people based upon where they are come from.
Okay, let's go over to the other feed here.
Because of these members of Congress.
What's going on? Here we go. Okay, feed coming in from IRT, Los Angeles, where things are heating up. Check it out. Let's bring the reader on here, along with this, see what's happening. Get her up to the beginning. I'll just lower that audio a little.
That's why I stated earlier, LAPD will not move in until they start blocking the road.
There we go. Ready, set, go.
D. Hibiscus cherry blossom.
Tim Kaine is a munchkin.
Sup pulse.
100 cam.
Haha, didn't say the percent.
Christine.
USAID wasn't all corrupt. It helped many people, and yes, in many countries, but they are human. Of course there was wasteful spending, but that ass and everything.
1090 FPS.
Don't let Chrissy hear those horns.
RV's therapist.
Yeah.
My patient is a hobbit.
Door knocker.
What s going on with the food truck?
I don't know.
Supreme post-apocalypse warlord.
Does Kaine represent the Lollipop King?
Christine.
Who stole 100,000 eggs?
RV's therapist.
Tommy, will you do intervention with him?
D. Hibiscus cherry
not
blossom.
that I know.
You 15 million condones for Gaza.
Chilled.
How is subscriptions to Politico or any other MSM in the best interest of the American people?
Meek guitars.
Is this some pride thing, Dinklavery?
RV's therapist.
50-cent surcharge Waffle House on eggs.
So they ain't marking that. I'm shocked.
Trying to see. I thought there was. Oh, maybe there is.
Hammer.
No more money laundering in USAID.
RV's therapist.
Tommy, why did you torture RV?
I never tortured RV. What the hell happened
Christina
with RV
W.
there? RV's talking about me, but I
Sesame Street show
I didn't
in
say
Iraq is
anything or
live
do
for
anything
saving
to
at
RV.
Cam, please explain.
So I'm at a loss. Other than hearing from RV, I know
Hammer.
he's pissed off and he's saying my name a
Elon
lot.
audit USAID.
But other than that,
Meek guitars.
Thanks to USAID, they have trans crocodiles in Indonesia.
RV's therapist.
Tommy, he needs his meds.
Hammer.
something.
Christina, exactly.
Yeah, maybe that's it. RV's therapist. You know, I don't know.
When is
Just pissed off doing this thing.
I don't think eyes will do any good here right now.
Ranting. It's called ranting. Ranting at the world.
Don Humphreys.
See, that's
How
the problem
is it so
with the
sunny
internet.
at 12:27 a.m. here in UK?
Is that when you're sitting there
Joyful living.
talking to a camera
At Peachy
and the
King.
chat,
I
chat
suck.
is egging you on to talk
dropped
about
mine.
stuff or whatever, then you
I
kind of
put a
get
cute
pulled
doggy
in.
video up. Maybe we'll post craft soon.
You know,
Hammer.
Bill Gates needs USAID.
but here, I know
Supreme
how the internet works.
post-apocalypse
The
warlord.
internet's a game. This is a big game.
What are the pronouns for a trans crop?
Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose.
RV's therapist.
Tommy, maybe take him to a AA meeting, Tommy.
Peachy King Productions.
Yeah,
Ty Joyful.
just in the, you know,
Christine.
in the zone. He's
Joy,
zoned
how
out.
fur babies doing?
Zoned out.
Christina W.
At Edward Cam, I bet the people in North Carolina still living in tents freezing would love that 20 million.
Time will get him out of it. Over
D.
time, you
Hibiscus
know.
cherry blossom.
He's not going to be talking about me
Typical
in
raging
forever.
RV.
Something else will happen.
Troy.
You know, we're just
Tommy RV been doing
talk
hours long
of
hit
the,
streams on you.
day or
Be
whatever.
careful if he's still got a wrench on your channel. Just throwing it out there.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Tommy, he has one in chat.
Well, so far I haven't taken away RV's wrench because, but what are you saying? I should take away his wrench? I know that everyone, has been saying that for a long time. But on the other hand, he's not here. The whole stream, I haven't seen him, so maybe he's boycotting my stream or something. Like Brett and ABD.
RV's therapist.
Tommy, why the Canadians so crazy?
Christine.
I don't know.
Who stole 100,000 eggs?
Kind of
Joyful living.
that myself.
Christine. Into everything, LOL. Give Fuzzy a cuddle.
Troy.
Have you heard what he's been saying about you?
No, I haven't.
Dory hand
I
pointing
know
left
that he's
Lizzie
been saying
and
my
that's
name.
Simp.
I've
Ball
been
Babe is
over
a
to his channel
copycat.
and he was saying
Drew
something
Peanuts.
about me. But
you should take
it's
away
not about me.
90%
It's the
of the
people.
wrenches.
The people over here.
Christine.
Tommy Temper
Joyful
people
that what for babies
attack
blue
him
face blue
and
smiling.
make him feel bad and go over
K9
there and
Gaming.
he has to ban them and whatever.
Somebody
But
that wanted
they're
eggs,
like
Christine.
they're over here and they exist in my
Chill.
chat, no problem, because
$1.5 million to advance diversity, equity,
they
and
don't
inclusion
attack
in
me,
Serbia's workplaces
right?
and
But they
business
will attack
communities.
other people.
Maybe.
Right, but I have been
Tommy,
attacked.
he has told
what you
you
don't
multiple
understand is
times
they
to
do
take his
attack me
wrench.
as well, and I have been attacked
Christine.
over the years. I've been attacked
K9 face
over
blue
and over and
smiling,
over and
face
over and
blue
over and
smiling,
over
face
again
blue
to the
smiling.
point where
D. Hibiscus
I don't let it
Cherry
get to
Blossom.
it's just
RV
like, yeah,
says
okay,
he is never coming
on.
back.
Get thick skin.
Chilled.
$70,000 for production
But
of a
yeah, I
DEI
would say
musical
that
in Ireland.
I would agree with the chat
RV's therapist.
that
Serbia ex-Yugoslavia.
Canada
The
RV,
Sagebrush Rebel.
because you've been bad-mouthing me on
Moist.
your channel, I'm going to remove your
Christina
wrench,
W.
okay?
Chilled while
only
people
because
and
of the
kids in
reason that
our
you're
country go
bad-mouthing me,
hungry
that's
and
all.
homeless.
So
Chill.
you have to come back
$2.5
and
million for electric vehicles. for
apologize
Vietnam.
or something for bad-mouthing me,
K9
and
Gaming.
then you might get
That
a
would
wrench
make a
back.
lot
Other
of
than
egg
that, you'll have to
sandwiches.
just
RV's therapist.
either ignore my
Skin
channel,
is the largest human organ.
move on. Oh, I know what it was.
Christina W.
Chilled $20 million for a Sesame Street show in Iraq.
Yeah.
Igner.
Sagebrush is sometimes moist.
No,
Sagebrush
this is what it was.
sometimes moist.
I was saying that, hey, a lot of the other channels around here, they get rub off of my channel, because my channel is like, like being around for a while, and it has more people coming to view. I've got a fair number of subs. It's just a channel that works, right? This channel works. And that's why people come here. So when other people come here with their channel and they go, yeah, drop a link, whatever. Yeah, you get a bit of rub off of this channel. That's how it works. To the point that some of the smaller channels, if I go over to your channel, RV, and I see who's in there, well, basically it's everybody that's over here. So, you got your channel viewers from a lot of the people over here. Not every one of them, but, a lot of them. And that's how it works with if you are a friend of somebody with a larger channel, you have a good chance of getting a lot of their subs over to your channel, right? And that's how it works, whether you like it or not. And I try and help smaller channels by saying, yeah, drop a link, and if people are interested in your channel, they'll sub up to you. So whatever. I try and help other channels. That's what my channel, you don't know that, but primarily my channel has always been about helping smaller channels, right? To be able to get more subs. And if you get more subs, then your channel will grow larger. And showing stuff, what's going on around the world, having fun on the internet. Fun. It's all about fun. And I'm not going to have fun with people ragging on me all the time. That's not fun. We got to have fun.
K9 Gaming.
Hi, Shelly.
Door knocker.
Tommy, did you see Smoke and Scan hit 100K last night?
I saw that.
Most
Yeah,
sad the
congratulations, Smoke and Scan.
loves
who hit
sardines.
100K.
Hammer.
Absolutely. This channel
Tommy,
really
you've seen
blew up.
FRYTV lately.
K9 Gaming.
Yeah.
Hi, Idner.
Well, he's in that
Drew
niche
Peanuts.
of
We pretend we're celebrities here.
car chases and stuff
Ignorant.
like that.
LMAO.
People love that stuff.
Shelly G.
Look at the guys
Okay,
going
man.
down the one way or the wrong way. See that? He keeps going. Dummy. Don't do that.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Tommy, he has 2 wrenches in your channel.
You guys are free to comment whatever, guys.
Most Sad the Mole.
Uh-oh.
We are Tommy's mod slaves.
Who's the snitch there? I'll take a look and see what's going on. What do you mean 2 wrenches? What, has he got 2 different alts? Let me look closely to see who's got a wrench. Quack has a wrench. Kelly.
Peanuts.
Okay, I'm going to remove
I think Fry's
ABD.
brain broke when he figured out how silly
ABD
Flat Earth
has a
is.
wrench in my chat. So because ABD has not been in my chat for a long time, but yet I know she's on the internet because I sub to a lot of channels. ABD is purposely avoiding my chat, and probably because Brett told her to. Does that sound logical? So for that reason, I'm going to remove ABD's wrench now. Sorry about that, ABD. If you don't come around here, well, then I'm going to remove a wrench.
Butterflies are free.
LOL Drew.
Troy.
Inner.
Most Sad the Mole.
Spock, what is logical?
Okay.
Idner.
Let's see who else.
Hi,
Who
Troy,
else should I
smiling
remove
face
here?
with
Who
hearts.
else has a wrench? A lot of people do.
1090 FPS.
Fry busy arguing with Dave McKeegan. LOL.
Telescope.
Did Brett and ABD get back together?
Paulette, Honk Tube, Smooth Operator. Smooth Operator has not been around here in a long time.
Most Sad the Mole.
Herman
Damn
the
it, Troy, you
Tosser,
can have all the ladies.
Ren,
K9 Gaming.
Peter Burns,
Hi, Tella.
Canada
Butterflies are
RV.
free.
You're right.
Who knows Telescope?
There's 2 of them in here. Okay, well I remove both of them. Because
Maybe.
the chat rules. The
cares?
chat always wins. Right?
Shelly G.
Chat always wins.
Sounds
really.
about right,
You guys
Tommy.
know that. You've seen that happen. It's happened before. Where you guys say, hey, if it was my channel, I'd do this. And I go, yeah, you know, it makes sense. So I removed both of RV's wrenches. Hit 2 different channels. Yeah, Idnar. Winning.
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 Most Sad the Mole.
Winning.
Acknowledge your tribal chief, GUSO.
Don't try and mess with Tommy Temper. That's the
Most Sad the Mole.
bottom line. You mess with
VP.
Tommy Temper, you
Peanuts.
FO, you
Chat
find
wins
out
when they turn off YT
FA.
and go outside.
FO. So don't FA. So you don't have to FO. And then you're okay. Don't worry about anything.
Yes, I'll be the U.S. and Mexico border we're going to.
Because the algorithm will look after you. I like the signs there.
So they have a drawing.
Dump Trump. What? Be gone.
1090
Elon.
FPS.
True Drew.
Be gone,
RV's
Elon.
therapist.
Dump Trump.
Tommy, this is bad for my paint.
Guy's got a
Mama
face
Red.
mask on. Yeah.
Cheers, Tommy.
He's not.
K9
yeah, you have to
Gaming.
give him the bad news.
Hi, Mama.
Idner.
Well, it
Those
won't
are
help,
some
put it that
good
way.
drawings.
He said that. You know what he said? He said that if I take his wrench away, that he's not
Butterflies
coming
are
back
free.
to my channel.
What happened here with RV and Tommy?
And if I go and say, what'll
Supreme
happen if I
Host
say hi in
Apocalypse
RV's
Warlord.
channel? What'll he do?
Hey, Mama Red.
I'll go, hi. And then it'll be like, you have been banned for life.
Mama Red.
Will appear on my
Hey,
screen.
K9.
What's his name? Luigi, right? The guy who killed the CEO of.
Terrible for him.
Mama Red.
Crying right
Hey,
now.
Spa.
RV's therapist.
Mama Red.
Tommy, please make up with RV.
Even
He's
you
in
like
distress.
He's hitting on you too. You and
CC
Red.
Reagan.
Remember, these are the idiots who have us 360 in debt.
RV's talking to everyone.
It's supposed to get
Putting
by
everyone in the
border.
tank.
No, actually,
Bashing
there's
everyone.
out there that they're blocking.
Well, RV was bad talking, you know, smack talking me over in his channel.
Telescope.
So took his wrenches away.
Rest in peace,
That's what
RV
happened.
Ballbags Wrench.
He had two channels, same name.
So we're gonna go look for that and different stuff tomorrow.
But yeah, the chat alerted me to that we should handle that problem before
RV's
something
therapist.
happens. Something
Tommy,
bad
can
happens.
RV stay at the lake?
Drew Peanuts.
Jesus people, TDS is on. Stop saying hi to each other like we are 80 years old.
K9 Gaming.
He smack talks everyone.
Meat Guitars.
I
Well, he's
like
in
wrench
Ontario and
dressing.
I'm in Alberta, so he's a
Idner.
ways away.
LOL.
K9 Gaming.
Hi Meek.
Look, it's
Telescope.
Telescope.
Hi.
Of all people. It's our good friend Telescope.
Here comes the first helicopter. I don't know if it's
Who understands dry
Idner.
humor.
or news.
Hi.
Drew Peanuts.
Hi Telescope.
Drew Peanuts.
Hi Inner.
Everyone is a friend of everyone.
Harmony CC.
Hi.
It's like an old folks reunion.
RV's therapist.
Hola.
CC Reagan.
Hi Drew.
Drew
Need
Peanuts.
some sounds. Old folks
Hi
reunion.
Meek.
K9 Gaming.
Drew will say hi to anyone I want, LOL.
Oh.
Peachy King Productions.
Hi.
Hamilton Patty.
Yeah, I was really glad my name wasn't Tommy Temper last night.
Maybe.
Hey Drew.
Yeah. We got a
Drew
lot of
Peanuts.
advertising.
Hi May.
Idner.
A lot of free advertising.
Drew.
Robert.
I
What's
love you.
happening?
K9 Gaming.
Hey, Robert.
Hey May.
Did you just come in here and
The
then
Robert Escobar Show.
drop a link right away without
the
saying
like.
hi? Like, come
Drew
on.
Peanuts.
That's like a
Hi Hamilton.
slap in the
RV's
face,
therapist.
Robert. Ow!
Me fee her K9 says hi to
Ow!
Jeans, but not me.
Hamilton Patty.
Hey Drew.
Jeepers.
Maybe.
Hey K9.
Drew Peanuts.
Hi Robert Escobar.
Bob.
Your show sucks.
Hey, Bob, I'll give you a tip.
D Hibiscus Cherry
Don't
Blossom.
work out too much because
Robbie, did
later
you
on
make
you'll
soup?
need it. Hip
The Robert
transplants.
Escobar
Ever
Show.
hear of anyone needing hip
LOL.
transplants? You want to know why?
K9
Because they're
Gaming.
on those freaking treadmills and
I
walking
don't see
around
any
and
demons.
their joints are going to hell.
Butterflies are
And there's
free.
nothing left by the time they're
Trump
like
increased
60.
the national debt
Then they
more
need
than
a,
any president.
Ball
Almost
joint.
$8 trillion. So it's a joke when you say he
Telling
wants
you.
to save us money. A joke.
Drew
No
Peanuts.
need to go overboard, put it that way.
Hi,
A little
RV.
bit of exercise every day is excellent,
Peachy
though.
King Productions.
But
Friend
don't
or
overdo
foe
it.
nobody knows.
Telescope.
Hate to
Hi,
see you
Bob.
getting an operation in a few
Drew
years.
Peanuts.
Hi K9.
The Robert Escobar Show.
I said hit the like first, LOL.
K9 Gaming.
Hit the like
Hi, Drew.
first. Oh, okay.
Drew Peanuts.
Well, yeah,
Hi Peachy.
I know.
The Robert Escobar Show.
I'm just
I'm
kidding.
following your advice.
Just kidding.
The Robert Escobar Show.
I'm not kidding about the hips,
Tell
though.
her.
Drew Peanuts.
Look into that. Look
Hi
up
butterflies.
ball joint
RV's
hip
therapist.
operation.
Tommy,
and
you
it's,
should
know,
exercise with RV.
People are like exercising
Telescope.
all their lives too much, and then
Hi
they
Bob's surgeon for his
need
hip
the operation.
transplant.
You don't want the operation.
Drew Peanuts.
Don't
Hi, Tommy.
overwork your joints.
Butterflies are free.
That's Robert. He's lacking those skills even with the McDonald's employees.
You know.
Christina W.
And if you're trying to look
At
different
the
than the
Robert
way
Escobar
that you
show,
look,
when are you going
forget
to change
it.
your screen name
Find
to
a woman that
Unstoppable
likes
Robbie?
the way you look,
Drew Peanuts.
right? You're trying
Hi,
to
Christina.
make yourself look like,
Butterflies are free.
Rock Hudson or
Hello
something.
at Drew Peanuts.
So you can
K9
get yourself
Gaming.
a hot woman. Meanwhile,
Ha
hot
Drew.
women love guys that look like you.
Idner.
I know that. I see guys,
Drew Penis.
like you with
TPS.
real hot women all the time.
Christina W.
Don't worry
Hi
about it.
at Drew Peanuts.
Drew Peanuts.
Look at the choppers got
Hi
them.
Christina.
D Hibiscus Cherry
Taking
Blossom.
video of them up there.
RV exercises his mouth.
That's L.A. chopper.
Drew Peanuts.
Hi D.
The Robert Escobar Show.
That's why we need health care.
Yeah, that's why you're pushing for free health care.
Hello, Drew.
I know. Up in Canada, you will get that operation free, right? Double
Drew
hip
penis.
replacement, free. You just got to wait for it. That's all.
Hi, D.
In pain.
Telescope.
Hi,
For
hi,
like
hi,
5
hi,
years,
hi, hi,
whatever.
hi, hi.
Drew Peanuts.
Hi, telescope.
I'm shocked that they haven't.
You can always move to Canada, right? Bail. If you don't like Trump. We're pretty lefty up here.
Drew Peanuts.
Who's next?
Uh-oh. What's that guy yelling about there? That looks suspicious.
Drew
Hang on.
Peanuts.
Hi, Botrix.
Troy.
Salutations, Drew.
The Robert Escobar Show.
I have strong legs, LOL.
Drew Peanuts.
Hi, Troy.
Idner.
Lots of yelling.
Maybe.
Okay, I'll go again. Hey, Drew.
K9 Gaming.
What? Stop the coup?
Drew, gamble a little bit.
Drew Peanuts.
I think it is time to switch to GTSY.
Stop
Drew
the coup.
Peanuts.
Feed the
GTSY
poor.
K9.
Eat the rich.
Idner.
Wow.
Hi, GTSY.
Elon's taking a big hit
Quack
today.
13 Duck.
Stop
Eat the
the
rich.
Piolo.
Drew Peanuts.
GTSY maybe.
Eat the rich.
D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
What? We the
Troy likes
what?
to dance
Reject,
on the pole for exercise.
Project 2025.
Maybe.
He's not doing 2025.
GTSY.
That was fake.
Quack
He did never
13
agree
Duck.
to it ever.
Stop
He's just
the
doing
Piolo.
whatever he wants to do. Quit calling it
Telescope.
2025.
Bob needs to be boots on the ground for the ICE protests in LA.
Exactly. You
Troy.
should be over there with your camera.
D.
With the ICE
Drew
protests.
Peanuts.
GTSY.
Why aren't you there so I can restream you, Bob?
Drew Peanuts.
That would be good. Right? Boots on the ground.
GTSY and High
At the
Quack.
protest. Then your
Idner.
channel would grow
So good to see you,
like
Drew
never
Peanuts.
before.
Shelly G.
Ho, Troy.
But you're too busy working at
The
the
Robert
motel.
Escobar Show.
Kid, it's tax
Or you're
season.
still working at the motel.
K9 Gaming.
We're getting a nice storm tonight.
Quack 13 Duck.
Hi, Drew.
Shelly G.
Troy likes
Hi,
big butts.
LOL.
Shelly.
Drew Peanuts.
Shelly B.
Hi, Shelly. GTSY.
Drew Peanuts.
Troy.
K9 Whoa.
Peachy.
D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Troy only likes big butts.
Butterflies are free. Says
Drew
Tommy, you
Peanuts.
know nothing.
I meant
Butterflies,
Shelley.
that will get you a timeout for saying that.
Troy.
Shelly.
That's worth a timeout
Shelley
for
G.
disrespecting the host.
Hi, Drew.
Drew Peanuts.
How can you say, Tommy, you know
GTSYD.
nothing? Like that in
Butterflies
itself
are free.
makes no sense whatsoever.
Tommy, you know
Everyone
nothing.
knows something.
Idner.
Everyone. You know, you can't say a certain person knows nothing.
Is this protest in Cali? Looks
What do I
cold.
think it should be called? What should be
Troy.
called?
It's true.
Je ne sais
The
pas.
Robert Escobar Show.
I quit the hotel. Can't work
Super 8.
nights anymore.
Rest in peace, Super 8. Yeah.
Sassy Pants 420.
Yeah, I heard something about that.
Bob is a millionaire.
Okay,
It's
you
tax
were working
season.
the
He
night
needs a
shift. I
little
saw
red
that.
wagon
I
to
thought you
haul
said
the money
something
to
about
pay
not
his
working there
taxes.
anymore. And then the
Drew
last thing I
Peanuts.
saw you was working out on that
GTSY,
treadmill.
Robert. Your show
I don't know
still
where the
sucks.
treadmill is.
Sandy Foster.
So I don't know what's going on there.
What do you think it should be called, Tommy?
I don't
D
know.
Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Drew, it's so nice to see you.
We must deport
Drew
Trump
Peanuts.
MAGA fascism. Look
Sassy.
at it.
Hi.
It's Trump looking like Hitler.
GTSY.
Mein Trump.
The Robert Escobar
With
Show.
that instead of Mein Kampf.
Thanks, Drew, LOL.
Mein Kampf. Which was
Drew
the book
Peanuts.
that Hitler wrote.
Sandy. Hi and
God.
shiz.
Sassy
with these
Pants
people.
420.
Mein
Hi, Drew.
Mein Trump.
K9 Gaming.
Sieg
Drew for
Heil.
man of the night.
I never knew I'd be
Telescope.
saying that again. I would be
Rest
going
in
like,
peace,
I
Super
don't
8.
want to talk about Hitler
Idner.
or Sieg Heil
But
or anything like
I
that.
heart
And look at
butterflies.
you can't stop it.
Sandy Foster.
What the hell's the matter with people? Like, that's bad. You know, that's why people pull guns out and try and shoot people, because you try and associate him to being like Hitler. Like, that is why the left looks bad.
Sandy
Left.
Foster.
Listen to me. Don't do stuff like that.
Drew Peanuts.
Leave Hitler out of the picture.
GTSY
That one there,
Tommy.
that's not bad, okay?
Sean.
Yeah.
Hi
But
from
don't show
Alberta,
him on a
Canada.
news. Don't
Dave the
insinuate
Pickup
anything about
Artist.
Hitler.
Chuck Schumer can no longer participate
be
in
civil.
women's sports.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Robert, you will lose weight if you stop smoking pot.
The Robert
Yeah,
Escobar
right.
Show.
You're eating too
Never
much.
let them know your next move.
That's right.
Idner.
Nom, 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 nom.
Drew Peanuts.
Dave, hi.
Stop eating. That's the
K9
best way to
Gaming.
lose weight. But you're
Hi,
no,
Dave.
but Bob, you're just a
Idner.
big guy. You're
If only
you know
they
how they
put
say,
this
oh,
energy
he's
into
big
something
bone,
else.
whatever. Yeah, you're like a
Dave
you know,
the
like
Pickup
a
Artist.
football player,
Hello.
like a linebacker. You know
Drew
what I mean?
Peanuts.
Like, that's your build.
GTSY
You're not
Dave.
going to change that, but whatever.
Christine.
Hey, working
Like,
out is
share,
okay, though. You
subscribe,
got to keep in
support.
shape. No doubt about that.
Telescope.
Linebacker,
Bob is going
Robert
to
Escobar.
steal people's tax money.
Idner.
Perfectly good, fro.
The Robert Escobar Show.
Only illegal immigrant tax monies, lol.
Sean.
I thought there would be Palestinian protest.
Drew Peanuts.
High commercials.
Dave the Pickup Artist.
Maxine Waters looked like the Jabba the Hutt.
Idner.
Hi butterflies.
Drew Peanuts.
Hi Sean.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
My friend stopped pot and lost 50 pounds.
K9 Gaming.
Hi Sean.
Super Salty.
Newest edited video by me. https://youtube.be/p2az8agm0bs?SI=SI15L3FG3XZWG.
Shelly G.
Holy.
Exactly, Tommy.
Hey, check out
It's
that
very
video.
dangerous.
The latest by Salty. Check it out. Give him a sub there, too, when you go over there.
Drew Peanuts.
Hi Super.
The Robert Escobar Show.
I know I'm a giant.
Super Salty.
Whatever
I need
happens
lots of
to
views if you
Godwin's
can
Law.
help me with that.
Need to bring it back, yeah.
The Robert Escobar Show.
Oh,
I
look
look
it.
smaller
It's
on
Dave,
YouTube.
the pickup artist.
RV's Therapist.
Tommy RV needs you made.
George Clooney.
Christina W.
Did I get timed out?
Drew Peanuts.
Hi Super.
Sassy Pants
I don't know, but
420.
maybe you should have.
There are strains out there that help you lose weight.
I think I
have
suggested
smoked
it.
strains that don't give you the munchies.
Yeah, Sean. You're in
RV's
Canada or
Therapist.
north, it's too cold.
Let the salt flow read.
It's like where I am here.
Supreme
Temperature right
Coast
now here
Apocalypse
outside my
Warlord.
window
Whatever happened to
is,
Godwin's Law? We need to bring that back.
if you can see it, minus 20
Idner.
right there. That's the view outside my window, and it is currently minus
But
20
I
Celsius.
See you now, Christina W.
That is chilly.
Troy.
Lots of snow. That's a real
KW, no.
snowy scene that you're looking
D.
at right
Hibiscus
there. We got a
Cherry
lot of
Blossom.
snow in the last little while.
No,
Snow plows
Christina.
have been going hard.
Drew Peanuts.
Hi Supreme.
Sean.
It's too cold for protests here.
RV's Therapist.
KW, yes.
Dave the Pickup Artist.
George Clooney can no longer participate in women's sports.
Christina W.
Okay. Thanks.
K9 Gaming.
Hi Salty.
Psychedelic
Sassy
Sunday
Pants
every
420.
Saturday. No, every Sunday?
After I got off all pharma, I lost weight. Just
Psychedelic
smoking
Sunday.
cannabis.
Never heard of that.
Drew Peanuts.
Where is that?
Hi Super.
Super Salty.
Go home illegals.
Okay, I need
Drew
to get.
Peanuts.
Oh, I do
Hi,
have something
Super.
else to drink right here.
Mossad the Mole.
Salty Army is Legion.
Okay, I got a glass of clear with water in it. I'm gonna put some
Drew Peanuts.
grape
Hi, Salty
flavoring
Super.
in it from this little bottle
D
of
Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Good to
Neil.
see you, Super Salty.
Quack 13 Duck.
Not Christina.
Drew Peanuts.
Go.
Hey, Salty. Hi.
Idner.
Yeah, good to see you, Salty. Salty
ERR.
in the house.
Christina
Super
W.
salty.
Hi at Quack 13.
Dave the Pickup Artist.
Please check out Psychedelic Sunday every Sunday.
Yeah, I saw that. I wondered what
Idner.
you were talking about. I never heard of it.
Where is this?
Shugi, good to see you.
F or C?
Mossad the Mole.
Fresh food for birdies, Tommy.
Sean.
Same here in Edmonton.
Oh, really?
Drew Peanuts.
Ants
Hi,
is driving back to L.A.?
Butterflies are free.
Interesting.
Am I in timed out?
Still going to be protesting
Troy.
Scientology. I guess we'll see.
C.
Super
We'll
salty.
see.
Good to see you too.
He knows
at
that that's
B.
a good,
Christina W.
gets his numbers up there when
I
he's
didn't
out there
say anything
yelling
bad
at
at
the
Tommy Temper. I behaved myself in here.
purple-haired ladies
Mossad
there, or
the
not,
Mole.
whatever. Scientologist
butterfly.
ladies.
K9 Gaming.
They're normal looking, though.
It's C in or he's in Canada.
They're not purple-haired.
Christina W.
You're back at Butterflies Are Free.
Drew Peanuts.
Hi, Salty.
Idner.
Oh. So normal cold.
Sassy Pants 420.
22 asterisk here feels like 13 asterisk. Snow tonight.
Idner.
Hi butterflies.
D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Troy no more playing in women's sports.
Butterflies are free.
Thanks KW.
Drew Peanuts.
Hi Super.
Troy.
D damn it.
Super salty.
Hi at Drew.
Drew Peanuts.
GTSY Salty.
D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
What did you do yesterday?
Troy no more mud wrestling.
Mossad the Mole.
Tommy cleaned the truck for Wonder Woman.
The Chiggas Show Live.
And is apparently back or driving to LA. Still using the Scientology hashtag, so maybe he isn't done with it. Would
Yeah.
make a bigger audience covering the ICE protest.
Oh, the hashtag on his stream. Yeah.
K9 Gaming.
Hi Chiggy.
Super salty.
Hi at Tommy Temper and friends.
Drew Peanuts.
GTSY Super.
Butterflies are free.
Hiya at Idner, I guess you didn't see my first comment. I knew you were here because I heard the word moist. LOL.
Troy.
D. I'm drawing the line with mud wrestling. Private industry clause.
Idner.
Does any not have an opinion on deportation?
Super salty.
How you doing today at Drew?
Christine.
Chigga he'll make it to the ICE protest.
Drew Peanuts.
Hi Chigga.
The Chiggas Show Live.
That is what his stream looks like he is doing.
Super salty.
My latest video at Drew.
The Chiggas Show Live.
Christine, oh really? Cool.
Idner.
LMAO hahaha, I'm sorry I didn't see your first message butterflies.
D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
And can't miss out on the grift.
Drew Peanuts.
I don't know Salty, you were supposed to say GTSY.
The Chiggas Show Live.
Hi Drew and everyone.
Drew Peanuts.
Salty broke my matrix.
Dave the pickup artist.
If Trudeau ever comes to America, he will no longer be able to participate in women's sports.
Drew Peanuts.
Yeah, right.
I can't do the high joke anymore.
Good point there. Feminist Trudeau. He's trying to, that's why he's saying, I'm a feminist. Next he'll be trying to participate in women's sports.
Sean.
Sure are a lot of different groups in those crowds.
Super salty.
GTSY at Drew.
All I can say is poor women.
Hibiscus
Poor
cherry
women.
blossom.
It's all about women. Like the
Where the hell
why
has
is,
Ron been?
it's always about the transgender
Most
trying
sad
to
the
turn
mole.
into a woman.
Old school
trying to use a
chalkboard
woman's
blend
bathroom. You know,
Dave the
they're
pickup
doing
artist.
something, and it's always the women
I
that
was
get
recently
beat
kicked
down
off
by
the flight for
all that
sleeping.
stuff.
I sleep in the nude.
Poor women out there.
Drew Peanuts.
Feel sorry for you.
SHHHD. We don't miss
We're
Ron's
trying to stick up
caps.
for you.
K9 Gaming.
He was here yesterday, I think.
Idner.
TDS is lagging.
What's that? Broken
Super
bus,
salty.
bus shelter.
Go home illegals. And GTSY at Drew.
Most sad the mole.
Tommy, why were the pirates fighting?
The
Christina
pirates were
W.
fighting. I don't know what the reason
Good question,
was. Something
at
to do
D.
with,
Haven't seen him in a while now.
Drew Peanuts.
Hey Ron. Where
Ninja.
TFU and bro?
Saying to come back tomorrow.
Something
bring more
else.
people.
D hibiscus cherry blossom.
I don't know the exact details why the fight was happening.
Super Salty is going to be a foot model.
Drew Peanuts.
Definitely Red and Mama were fighting. Uh-oh, look at that. Whoa,
Butterflies
the
are free.
symbolism.
It's okay.
Oh, yeah.
D hibiscus cherry blossom.
Drew Peanuts sounds like Drew Penis.
That
Super
looked pretty
salty.
bad.
At
Okay,
D, did you
but you
see
don't
my
see that
foot
over
on
here.
your
They
video?
put it over to the side, right? But
Most
we
sad
saw
the mole.
it, and that's really what's behind this
show
whole
live.
protest. That those
For
signs
a
that you
long
saw
time I thought
just a little
Drew's
while
handle
ago.
was Drew Penis, not Drew Peanuts. Haha.
Swastika.
Most sad the mole.
That's what they're all about.
Salty Salt selling footsies pics.
The Chickas show live.
Ooh, for you.
See, yes it does, LOL.
Doesn't look like a happy
Super
crowd.
salty.
I might have to edit out my foot.
Troy.
Women are amazing. If I wasn't a man,
That's true.
I would be
Women are
one.
amazing.
Idner.
Yeah. If I wasn't man,
Yes, sure.
if I wasn't a man, I'd be one. I like that.
Sir Asterisk.
Hamilton Patty.
LOL troll.
Drew Peanuts.
I won't lie, you took way too long to get the name. It's even better with pumps. Peanuts pump, peanuts pump.
Christina W.
At Troy you can just pretend and some people will go along with it.
Troy.
HP.
D hibiscus cherry blossom.
Lol.
Troy.
KW only when I've been drinking.
What?
Idner.
Peanuts stroking.
me.
Christina W.
LOL at Troy.
Drew Peanuts.
I apologize for my immaturity, but let's be fair. This channel features Daisy and Queenus, so I'm sure I'm good.
Dave the pickup artist.
You're good.
I ate too much alphabet soup. It was a
It took me
huge
forever to
bowel
get over
movement.
here, though. The traffic was so slow.
Butterflies are free.
I was like, yeah.
Lolo Drew.
Christina W.
At Troy you would be a very desirable
do I have
lesbian.
service?
Maybe.
Drew Peanuts.
Troy.
If I was a woman, I'd definitely be gay. JS.
You think he's gonna get
D
crazy?
hibiscus
Oh, I feel like
cherry
no.
blossom.
You seem
Face
like,
orange
this seems
frowning,
like a calm
face
ass
green
group of
smiling,
people.
text green game over person turquoise waving, face purple crying, face
It's
blue
like
smiling.
families and shit. And they run away.
Super
yeah.
salty.
Maybe you rather be a dolphin at Troy.
Back, oh yeah. The lore
Troy.
of DOA is
Salty
live
LOL
right now.
07.
Let's see. Here's DOA.
Dave the pickup artist.
See what DOA's up to.
These are local media renting mobs.
There's audio from DOA.
IR, if you want to see Taco Joe, IRT Media. Go say hi.
Idner.
DOA says stop hunting migrants.
Look at.
Like blocking off certain
Yeah,
parts of
IRT Media. That's who we got on our screen.
Nothing crazy.
And arch enemy of DOA. This is DOA.
Just like some blocking off parts
Great
of, like,
video.
the highway or
Drew
whatever.
Peanuts.
Is Tommy still trying to be friends with Ant?
Idner.
I hope he's listening to
Anyways,
good
he's
music.
fighting. He's talking about
Yeah, I'm up next.
Taco Joe. IRT. Who's on the screen right there? You can see IRT Media.
Keep an eye on this guy right here, because I feel like he's going to start doing donuts in the middle of the street.
Yeah.
He's joking around.
They always do stuff like that in LA.
You don't get along with him?
Donut cars.
Oh, I was
And the
just
little
lying, saying that he
motorcycles.
looks like someone that would cause a riot. It was a joke.
D hibiscus cherry blossom.
Wonder how much dollar we could make at these protests.
Yeah.
K9 gaming.
I know. What could you sell
Hell,
at the
go
protest?
mess with
Make
Joe.
a few bucks.
Drew Peanuts.
T-shirt.
Tommy, have you tried the high GTSY approach with Ant?
I did.
I have to draw
I
the
went in
line.
a shot and I said,
don't wanna
hi,
be
good
an
to
egg
see you.
layer of any
And he
sorts.
booted me. And
Super
talked
salty.
badly about me. He said
I wouldn't
he's
mind
booting
being
me
the killer
because he
whale.
doesn't like the people in my chat,
Male one preferably.
which means you.
Having birds scares me.
I booted me because of
Butterflies
you.
for free.
Thanks a lot.
Inner, he's gone downhill.
It's like who you associate with, apparently. So if you're a streamer, then whoever's in your chat are the people you associate with. So one bad
Ignorant.
guy, and I'm done for.
So sad. Why has everyone gone downhill?
Christina W.
At Troy, if you were an emu, you'd have to be the one who sits on the eggs for 54 days to hatch them. LOL.
Drew Peanuts.
I'm still not banned on Ant's channel.
DOA is
Troy.
home, is what it says there.
KW, oh hell no.
DOA is home. Aw. Tell him Tommy Temper was restreaming him. Go over there. Say Tommy Temper was talking about
D
you.
hibiscus cherry blossom.
People in Tommy's chat are naughty kids.
DOA.
Drew Peanuts.
Well, I'm not banned on 2 of his channels, his original though. We're all banned.
Bullhorn DOA. He's okay though. I like him as a content creator. He's a content creator. So the content that he creates, yeah, I like that. How he
Dave the
creates it,
pickup artist.
sometimes I don't like that.
Stephen Colbert can no longer participate
When he gets
in women's
swatted and
sports.
stuff, yeah, we all love that.
Super salty.
Love that. That's great content.
Which sex would you rather be?
Love it.
Survey at Tommy.
Need more.
Idner.
I don't think I'm banned, but I
We
no
want
longer
more swatting.
talking there.
Christina W.
Great content.
At Troy, the Phoenix
It actually
lady
really
eggs,
builds
but the
your
males
channel.
sit on them for the entire time until they hatch and then care for the chicks for up to 9 months.
Yeah, right.
Mossad the mole.
I share my
After
oysters
9,
with it.
you're done.
1090 FPS.
DOA really does spend a lot of time in some people's heads.
D hibiscus cherry blossom.
I call him Bullhorn Betty.
Idner.
Thank you. I like oysters.
Troy.
The eggs would never survive.
Super salty.
I definitely wouldn't want to be an oyster. Yuck.
Idner.
LOL, being an oyster would be a huge bummer.
Check him out. Check him out. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen?
Hibiscus cherry blossom.
Los Angeles,
I had
because
live
everywhere
caught
else is
sardines
dark.
and salad today.
It's dark outside my window now. I don't know if you saw that snow shot outside my window, but let's see. It's look at now.
Most sad the mole.
It's gotten dark
Oysters are
since that
aphrodisiac.
shot. So
Dave the pickup artist.
I'm like one time zone
Bruce
away
Springsteen
from
can
Los
no longer
Angeles. So
participate in women's
see what it
sports.
looks like in LA. They still have lots of light, but not for long. Give them one more hour,
Most
and it's
sad
going to
the
be
mole.
dark.
I like my salad tossed with balsamic.
Or so. Maybe, I don't know. When does it get dark in LA? Anyone know? Time. What? Gotta be kidding. What up?
Door knocker.
They make some beautiful oysters plates you could lay on if you was an oyster.
Oyster.
Idner.
Prairie
I like
oyster.
tossed salad.
Okay, what does it say? In the name of humanity,
Troy.
we...
I would like to be a dog. Lay around all day and have a different bitch every night. Some dogs
What
got
do we
it
do?
made.
Idner.
Couldn't read the rest of the
Gosh.
story.
Now they take
We,
over
a
the
fascist,
street.
in the name of
Super
humanity,
salty.
we...
At most
Something
sad do
a
you want to
fascist.
be an oyster?
Not to accept a fascist America. Oh, okay. Why? Where's there a fascist America? Fascist, you know, these people with that term fascist,
Supreme post-apocalypse.
they don't even know what
warlord.
the hell it means. You know that?
I am
Let's
not
look up
joining
a
Mossad's
fascist,
Blue
okay?
Ranch
Let's
oyster
do a quick
cult.
look up.
Super
To see
salty.
what it is. Just so that we're all on the same
Only
frickin'
if you're a house
stupid
dog.
page, okay? Fascist. F-A-S-H-I-S-T.
Idner.
Troy wants steamy clam.
Definition.
Most sad the mole.
Fascist. Fascism.
No salt, I just got the munchies.
Don Humphreys.
What does it mean if you
I
call
think
someone a
you dark
fascist?
here
By
and you
fascism,
take
they
one
mean,
10
roughly
a.m. in
speaking,
morning.
something cruel,
Troy.
unscrupulous,
Absolutely.
arrogant,
Most sad the mole.
anti-liberal.
Blue oyster
A
cult
fascist
before.
is anti-liberal. That's funny.
D hibiscus cherry
Anti-working
blossom.
class.
My dog is barking
Hang on,
at Tommy's
anti-working
boys.
class? Since when is Trump
Super salty.
anti-working class? He wants
Me too,
jobs
Matt
for
Most
people.
said,
He
I
wants
think I
everyone
would go
working.
get some
He's
tacos.
the absolute opposite of a
Dave the
fascist.
pickup artist.
Except for the relatively small
Pinballs
number of
can no
fascist
longer
sympathizers,
participate in
almost
women's
any
sports.
English person would accept
Idner.
bully as a
Why is
synonym
that guy walking
for
that way?
fascist.
Bunniv
Yeah, well,
559.
the lefties use it
only
pretty
got
much all the
sworn.
time. They don't even know what it means.
Sandy
Okay.
Foster.
Definitely
You know what he wants
liberal
to look was
hating
Tommy.
or anti-liberal, yeah.
Butterflies are free.
But otherwise, yeah,
LOL.
not so much fascist if you're
Super
anti-working class,
And no,
which
I
that's
don't
not
want to
Trump
be a taco.
and Elon. Elon are pro-working class, so they are not fascist, period. Just proved that. That was just fact-checked in real time.
salty. Most sad the mole.
There you go.
Sandy Foster, I love you.
D hibiscus cherry blossom.
Stop wearing U.S. flag as clothes.
They're pro-working class. They're not fascist.
Butterflies are free.
So they got it wrong.
I
Again,
bet camera people can develop back issue.
we got to help these people with their signage.
Most sad the mole.
But Troy had USA man thong.
Idner.
Oh yeah, for sure, butterflies.
Sandy Foster.
You're watching the Tommy Temper Show.
Fascism they
Tell
need,
your friends where we are
roughly speaking,
on
something
YouTube,
cruel,
Facebook, whatever.
unscrupulous,
Probably
arrogant,
bigger on YouTube.
obscurantist,
So come on over to
anti-liberal,
YouTube, Tommy
and
Temper Show on
anti-working
YouTube,
CLAS.
and join up. Give us a sub over here. This is where all the comments happen, where you can read the comments, where you can hear them and read them. It's on YouTube. That's why you're not seeing anything on Facebook. You got to come to YouTube where the action is. Tommy Temper Show. Search for that on YouTube.
Deb's Crazy Daily.
Hello Tommy and chat.
Idner.
This
Hey,
seems
hey.
like a nice
Good to
crowd.
see you, Deb's Crazy Daily. Idnar's in too. Seems like a nice crowd, yeah. I see what's going on.
Quack 13 Duck.
Hi, Debs.
I'm thinking the
Super
numbers are higher because I'm looking at a
Sandy,
compilation
are you
of numbers
afraid
from
Elon is going to gather up peeps like
a
you
bunch
and
of,
put
from
in
YouTube and
concentration
X.
camps?
So it's
If not, I doubt you
inflating
believe
the number.
it was anything other than what Elon said.
If you're watching on
Giving his
X,
heart to
hey,
everyone.
this is about your fascist
Most
owner
mole.
of X.
It's a love fest.
They're, you know, they don't like fascist
K9
Elon
gaming.
Musk, apparently.
Hi, Deb.
Go figure.
D
Even though he's got
cherry
more free
blossom.
speech now than
Tommy,
before
my
when it
dog
was
is barking at
run
me.
by a bunch of
Gonna
lefties.
bite you.
Deb's Crazy Daily.
Hi at K9 Gaming.
Mossad the Mole.
The TTS is always slower. It always slows down because reading is
Tommy
not
B
as
about
quick
to
as
take me off
typing.
leash.
So over time,
D
it will always
hibiscus
slow
cherry
down.
blossom.
I'll bring it back up.
Darn commercials.
Here you
Darn
go.
commercials.
Here you go. I know. Well, it's the only
Bob
way that I
Cox.
can make some revenue here because
We'll give them a week or two.
we're not getting any super chats.
K9 Gaming.
Chat's moving too fast for TSS butterflies.
Exactly. Yeah, it takes a bit of time for that chat to pick it up and read it out.
Deb's Crazy Daily.
Hey, at Salty.
Apparently talking is
Mossad the Mole.
slower than typing.
Amazon closed Quebec plant 2,000 jobs.
Who knew? Mossad, all I can say is cheers to Amazon for that. That they
I
saw
got one.
the
Also, some
arrogance
woman
of
playing virtual reality game.
Quebec. I don't know why they closed it down.
TDS
I have no idea
got
why
really
they did
far
that. But
behind when Drew Penis
Quebec is
was
pretty
here.
damn arrogant. I'll say that much.
Mossad the Mole.
Butterfly loves me.
Drew Peanuts.
If we could get Daisy, Queen It, RV, the cast of DC and all of Tommy's mods to join Ant's RV, it would give IP2 a very, very, very slight run for the money against IP2. Rip 2.
Mossad
You
the
have a
Mole.
point.
Plant unionized.
Good point. It's union.
K9 Gaming.
LOL Drew.
It's the fist of the union from the communist fist of the union. We want communism for all. Marxism, communism for all. That's the mantra. But these kind of lefty things, like pretty much anyone will show up there. Look through the crowd and the kind of flags are flying and stuff. Like you saw earlier where you saw those swastikas, right? That's all part of these guys.
Idner.
What are they saying?
Door knocker.
Who would be on the RV road trip?
Drew Peanuts.
I left the red crew out on
Let's see
purpose
if they
because
spray
meth
paint the
ruins
bus.
everything.
Butterflies are free.
I love everyone Mossad.
In the name of humanity. They're singing what's on that sign. In the name of
Mossad the
humanity,
Mole.
we refuse to accept
Love you
fascist
too,
America.
Butters.
They refuse to accept a fascist America. Where the hell is where is this fascist America? What are they talking about? You know, if they're trying to call Trump fascist,
Idner.
he's not
I heart
fascist
butterflies.
by definition of the term for fascism. They're out to lunch with what they're trying to call
Mossad the
someone.
Mole.
Be the bridge.
They just don't like Trump, and they're just calling him a name because that's a name that they can use that sounds bad. Okay, so this is the old
Door
case of
knocker.
using bad-sounding
RV would
words
be Blade.
to discredit someone. Right? Isn't that all they're doing?
Idner.
Like, come on,
LOL.
you got it figured out. Shame on you for trying to do that. Doesn't work. Intelligent people know better. But you'll always get people that will surround you and rally around you
Idner.
Is Blade still alive?
and call people names like a fascist. Shame on you if you do that.
Troy.
Yup.
Door knocker.
I think he is.
Blade.
Idner.
I'm shocked but happy for him.
RV's therapist.
Please
That's
help
Jessica
me find my patient.
Palmadessa.
Drew Peanuts.
Queenie is more Blade than RV.
RV's therapist.
Looks like a pretty...
Is Minotifa still alive?
Pretty,
Christopher ATX.
Panama has agreed to waive fees for U.S. vessels transiting the Panama Canal.
Wow. It was pretty harsh before. Very expensive.
Sun Honey
took
Studio.
over, charging them
I
arm
bought
and
a
a leg.
new t-shirt today. It says wench, might panel, might not.
Drew Peanuts.
RV is more Arabandy.
Idner.
I think I agree with that. Queenie is Blade.
What? Wench? Might panel, might not.
RV's therapist.
Will be my first guest.
Door knocker.
Well,
maybe RV is more like Saint with that temper.
Hey, I'll have to come up with some more inventive t-shirts. You know, like I have a store with some t-shirts in it and crap like that, eh? But I'll have to be more inventive with what's in the store. Maybe I'll get some t-shirts that say something like, Tommy took my wrench away. And now I'm still crying about it, you know, t-shirt like that. That'd be fun. I'm sure Brett would buy one. Queenie would buy one. RV would buy one.
420.
It might be pretty popular.
Hitting the hay now. Take care all. See you on the next one.
Tommy took my wrench away.
I'm thinking about making at Tommy Temper a cool new Tommy Temper shirt.
Drew Peanuts.
Hey,
Red
if anyone has a
Algae
design for a
on
shirt,
camp.
send it to me. You got my
Idner.
email. Tommy Temper
Who
at
is Goo?
Tommy Temper Show at gmail.com.
RV's therapist.
I miss Goo cheese.
Anyone is into doing a
Troy.
design for one.
I got a new thought.
I could put on anything
It
you can
has
put on a
very small
t-shirt,
writing on the front of it.
coffee mug,
Says
or a
if
hat.
you can read this, you're right where I want you to be. LOL.
Some kind of logo
Walk
or
13
photo or
duck.
something.
We the random he already had shirts.
Super salty.
Deborah, did you watch my very dangerous night job sewer repair video? It's new. https://youtube.be/p2az8agm0bs?MSNCF15L3FG3XZWG.
That works.
Door
well.
knocker.
Peter.
Troy, who is Goo?
Idner.
Where's Goo?
Goo grosses me out, but I miss her.
Where is Goo?
Troy.
Goo is my spirit animal.
I haven't heard her lately.
Sun Honey Studio.
Goo-cheese, yeah.
Troy.
Remember when their
LOL.
thing broke down on the highway and then
Peanuts.
someone smashed into him?
Daisy
Then
is
there
the
was
guy
another
fed
motorhome that
T.O. and he
someone
die
lit
on
on
the floor.
fire. Those guys were...
Idner.
That was funny watching
Goo
those
cheese
guys.
and chicken Andy
And then they-
forever.
RV's
Whatever,
therapist.
somebody did...
Tommy, do you think Chart Soap can help?
Remember
my
there was
patient?
that other guy too that used to wear
Door
a
knocker.
white shirt, you know,
Troy
kind of
from
a
Streamers
a
We Watch Who Is Good.
professional looking guy. And then he
Troy.
got high on fentanyl or
Son
something
Honey.
like that, and then I never saw him again.
Idner.
Oh
Remember
yeah,
that? What the hell was that guy's name? Now
scary
I
and
forget.
funny.
He was a pretty good podcaster. He was a good interviewer and stuff. He's like gone. He used to
Troy.
wear a white shirt all the time.
No one can be Goo.
And he hung out in the van trailer, or motorhome.
Door knocker.
When the big RV was hit on the side of the road, that was scary.
Idner.
Goo
cheese
had a
is
kind
one
of an
of a
appeal.
kind.
She had an appeal, but yet she was
Drew
like
Peanuts.
wasted
Who was
all
the
the time.
monotone guy
you know?
that drop kicked the beach on a beach?
So
was
yeah,
funny.
it was kind of sad
Troy.
to see them
Rip Willie.
like that all the time.
D. Hibiscus cherry blossom.
Goo is all healed.
Really? Wow. Well, I wish I'd be back on the YouTube or something so we could see how healed she is. Sounds good to me. Okay, let me see what else I can find. Hang on.
So Goo is not Goo anymore?
Door knocker.
Where is
Troy,
Goo?
that was a hard one to watch.
Linda Lou Greenheart.
OMG at Troy, you said that out loud, LOL.
Drew Peanuts.
Goo grew up.
Troy.
Door knocker indeed.
Door knocker.
I believe Goo might be a mommy now.
D. Hibiscus cherry blossom.
Goo got treatment.
Butterflies are free.
I heart you too, Inner.
More back there, guys. I don't want to stay too far behind.
Idner.
Aw. I want to see a Goo cheese baby. Cheese curd.
We the random.
At Tommy Temper, are you in the States?
I'm in Canada.
Goo locked in a closet in South Florida. I miss her.
Butterflies are free.
Inner, you beat me to it, baby Goo.
Drew Peanuts.
Goo finally realized the real world doesn't take people named Goos seriously. Queen to Daisy. Peanuts pumps.
Linda Lou Greenheart.
This chat has went off the deep end with sex.
Idner.
Linda Lou.
Wrong.
Door knocker.
Last time I seen her, she was in Bass Pro Shop in Daytona.
Oh, wrong thing. Okay. Oh, I didn't
Linda Lou
wanna work.
Greenheart.
Hi, Inner.
Idner.
So she's in Central Florida raising a little babe.
Alright, y'all, this chat means fuck your MAGA.
We the random.
We're gonna do it in Espanol.
Okay, cool, not too much to ship there. My wife and I run a design apparel business and I want to eventually send you a shirt or something. Just a thank you for the shoutouts. At Tommy Temper.
Yeah.
Sun Honey Studio.
Hands up if you remember Clinton's U.S. Attorney General, Janet Reno. She went after illegals like a child named Elian Gonzalez.
We the random.
Much love and respect to you, your channel and your fans. At Tommy Temper.
Linda Lou Greenheart.
Tommy After Dark.
Dave the Pickup Artist.
Gavin Newsom is no longer eligible to participate in women's sports.
Door knocker.
I'm not sure about the baby, but it was a rumor going around.
What the heck?
Troy.
We the random type in the chat and the bot will drop your channel.
Idner.
If she did have a baby, I hope it's not with a dude she was fighting with in that Jeep in Orlando.
Drew Peanuts.
Queenie isn't eligible for the NFL anymore.
Door knocker.
I remember that kid. I remember when they went in and took the kid away. Everybody was fussing about the guys having guns.
Drew Peanuts.
She can still play Canadian hockey though.
Mossad the Mole.
Happy Black History Month. Malcolm X said beware of the white liberal.
1090 FPS.
Goo lives in Florida with AK.
Honk 2.
Hi fellow patriots.
We the Random.
https://www.youtube.com/@wetherrandomnldcgear.com.
Troy.
I think Goo gave birth to a bottle of tequila once, pretty sure.
Idner.
Goo cheese for Eva.
.1090 FPS.
Goo vs Egypt Troy.
Super salty.
Add Colette.
Troy.
Okay, let's try this guy.
LOL.
Here's a new one here.
Butterflies are free.
Neurosurgeon
LOL Troy.
coming up. There you
Drew
go.
Peanuts.
Fun trivia question. When is the last time a Canadian team has won the Stanley Cup? Since Canadians are so good at hockey?
Door knocker.
Anyone remember when she went out to eat with Corinne and left her with a check?
Mossad the Mole.
Thank you, ma'am.
Idner.
Maybe all the good Canadians are on American teams?
Y'all join the team. Celebrate with me by joining the team. Follow me for one and join
Walk
the
13
team.
duck.
Orange heart right there above my
Canadian
head.
won the 1,993 Cuban pesos.
Celebrate with me.
D. Hibiscus cherry blossom.
Don't stop tapping.
Yes,
Keep
door.
going. Keep going.
Idner.
Thanks
Yes.
for being here. Thanks for joining the team.
When
y'all.
she
Y'all are
went to that
amazing.
restaurant
We
with
are the
Corinne,
coolest team
LOL.
back, and we ain't going nowhere.
Wow, look
Mossad the Mole.
at. See, that could be Brett.
Tommy can get birdie
If Brett
food
got
now.
out there with his flag and
Troy.
whatever, you know.
Door knocker that was hilarious AF.
I don't know what kind of a protest this is that this
Walk
guy's on
13
here.
duck.
It was the
This
Montreal
looks like a
Canadiens.
Palestinian protest.
Drew Peanuts.
Where that came from.
1993 was a really
LA
long time
though.
ago.
Dave
He's
the
in
pickup
LA.
artist.
Jimmy Kimmel
it's
is no
Mexican
longer
flag there.
eligible to participate in women's sports.
Good man, good man.
Door
Everyone
knocker.
out there today.
LOL.
Colette.
Can you hold this for a second? while I
At
drink
Super
some
salty.
water? We got 600
Idner.
people watching still.
Brett isn't that attractive.
Can we get past 600?
Sorry,
We're
Brett.
stuck at 600.
Idner.
Lousy 600. Oh, damn.
That's Thor or
That's
something.
amazing. It's amazing, yo.
Drew
You're
Peanuts.
Most of this chat was age 40 to 1993.
Idner.
I was 10.
Viva, viva Mexico! Viva, viva Mexico! Viva, viva Palestina! Yes,
Drew
thank you
Peanuts.
so much. I appreciate you.
I wasn't
We got
born
a
then.
sticker.
Yay!
Put it on the board right here. I chose you. No Trump, no KKK, no fascist USA. No Trump.
We the
no
Random.
KKK, no fascist
Yeah,
USA.
I think you're
No
right,
Trump.
Tommy. Looks like a Palestine flag and I just heard him say Assalamu alaikum.
No fascist USA. No Trump.
Door
no
knocker.
KKK, no fascist
Anyone remember
USA.
Corinne in a drugstore in DC trying left some makeup?
Fascist USA.
Mossad the Mole.
Go to Mexico, kiss cartel.
Going to say, free Palestine.
Idner.
Thor
Viva,
likes
viva,
Palestine.
viva. A little bit of light vandalism to end the
K9
night.
Gaming.
High caught.
Honk 2.
If you lose a nut, you will have less Drew Peanuts.
K9 Gaming.
Hi
Everyone,
honk.
shukran for being here. Free
Drew
Palestine
Peanuts.
from the river to sea. Keep
I really
following.
love my
Keep joining the
grandparents
team.
though, so that's why I like this channel so
Crazy,
much.
subscribe.
I wish I could
We're
see
trying to
my
get 4 more
grandparents more.
subscribers by the time we leave.
Door
You can
knocker.
subscribe for like
Live
half the price
asterisk.
of a cup of coffee. It's cheaper
Honk
if you do a
2.
monthly subscription.
Hey K9.
And you get you
Idner.
get free subscription
I missed that
stickers.
one door
You get
knocker.
access to my Discord channel.
Colette.
So if you want to be a part of the Discord channel and you're a subscriber,
Hey there
send
at
me a message
K9
and ask
Gaming.
for the Discord. Yes,
Walk
you are
13
with us,
duck.
y'all. This is not
Drew Peanuts,
we're down
not
to
all of
probably
us
like
are old FFS.
40 people here.
Troy.
We the random channel https://youtube.com/@weatherrandom. Feature equals shared.
We're on our last
Drew
leg
Peanuts.
here, y'all. The sun's going
Speaking
down.
of grandma jokes,
People are
hi
leaving.
honk.
Idner.
Stay a little longer. Keep
Did
fighting a
Corrine
little
become
longer.
a
Always
news
get that
anchor
little
yet?
extra. Keep pushing.
Honk
Keep
2.
pushing. And join the team.
LOL.
Here we go.
Honk 2.
44 more. I'm not leaving until
Hey.
we get this for sure. But I know we're going to get it pretty easy. So hit that banner down below. One coin is worth 45 team points.
Drew Peanuts.
I follow all my team memberships.
GTSY honk.
D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Yeah. Join the team.
Is honk a granny?
544 active team members.
Door knocker.
We are the Pally Wolfpack.
Inner she stated trying to hit on a news guy when she was there.
Stop the genocide. Thank you, Dean. Join the Wolfpack. Join the tight-knit community where we talk every day. You will
Peachy
see
King
me every day. Hi,
Productions.
Besna, I see you.
Honk honk and honk too.
Yeah. Join us.
1090 FPS.
EMTs, the
Where's my
journalists.
vape?
Idner.
Maybe
Children
she
of
became
families
a news
that need our
anchor's
help the
mistress.
most. Orphan children that are still living in tents that we're helping. So please come and join us 8 a.m. in the morning, every day, Pacific time, 6 p.m. Gaza time. That's right.
Okay.
All the oppressed people in the world are connected.
Door knocker.
What did I miss?
LOL.
Palestine, free
Dave the pickup artist.
Palestine. You can't, hey, you
Mark
can't hide
Cuban
from
can no
genocide.
longer
Look what
participate
they're
in
doing.
women's
You can't
sports.
hide from genocide.
Butterflies are free.
Mark Cuban.
Inner. I believe she works for an online right-leaning I don't know what.
Thanks for being here,
Cam
y'all.
might know.
Remember, we're not leaving until we beat that goal.
Drew Peanuts.
We need 42 more teammates.
GTSY
Join the team.
honk.
Long live the liberation. That's right.
Mossad
Hey,
the
real
Mole.
quick,
Oh, honk in there.
where is everybody from?
Good to see you.
Tell me where you're from.
Orphanage in.
Okay, we got Indonesia in the
Troy.
house. We got
Corinne swole
Indonesia.
up,
I'm in
but she been
California.
eating good lately.
And where else we from? Where else we from?
Idner.
We're gonna yell it out. We're gonna boost it. Malaysia's
Cam
in the
totally
house.
knows.
Sacramento's in the house. Come
Hot
on,
mess
here
summer
with us.
purple heart.
Gaza's in the house.
Right
Hey
on.
Fookers.
Maryland's in the house.
Drew
We got
Peanuts.
Maryland.
Where's everyone from out there?
Malaysia.
What state?
GTSY.
What state or province are you in? I'm in
Troy.
Alberta.
Canada's in the house.
Summer.
Cambodia.
Anybody in some oddball state?
1090
Malaysia,
FPS.
Sweden, Philippines. Oh my gosh, it's going
Troy
so
has a
fast,
good
so
pick
fast.
of Corinne.
Woo.
Corinne.
Idner.
Oh,
I'm trying to catch up.
Drew
Sweden,
Peanuts on your
Texas,
face.
Malaysia, Ireland. Malaysia,
friend
Ireland,
of
Texas.
Ants.
Mossad
Ants
the
and
Mole.
Corinne, they know each other quite well.
Malaysia.
I heard off the drugs
friends.
eats good now body blue raised arms.
Minnesota, Washington,
Drew
Germany,
Peanuts.
Dubai, Indonesia,
Honk.
Jamaica's in the house.
GTSY.
Jamaica.
What's
Troy.
Ant up to?
Indonesia,
1090
Canada,
LOL,
Dubai,
damn
London,
it.
London, Indonesia. We got a lot of people
Holy, this
Idner.
guy's really,
I miss Corinne's
he's like better
song.
than Jeff on
Tracy
talking to his
Longfan.
chat.
Cambodia,
Michigan.
Malaysia, Canada,
D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Cam has Corinne's picture in his
Meanwhile, my
wallet.
chat doesn't even want to put where they're from
G9 Gaming.
in the
Hi
chat.
Tracy.
Peachy King Productions.
Ali family, hi.
Mossad, do you still need a tow job? A friend of mine wants to know.
Watch this.
Drew
Ali
Peanuts.
family, I just sent you a guest.
GTSY honk.
Drew Peanuts.
I'm gonna try and bring up my co-host
Hey honk.
from,
GTSY.
that's from Gaza.
Idner.
Thank you for being here.
Oh,
Co-host
sorry,
from
I
Gaza.
forgot.
Come up
Wow.
and say something.
Tracy
Hey,
Mama
pretty
Angel.
cool.
Hello, K9.
It's the Gaza
Idner.
boys out there.
I'm in South Carolina.
Yes, Ali family, I see you.
Mossad the Mole.
Fuck
Toe or
Elon
toe?
Musk. Fuck Elon
Peachy
Musk.
King Productions.
Tammy, hi Tammy, I
Toe
see
job.
you. Hi Tammy. I love you, Tammy. That's my sister.
What? F Elon.
Fuck Donald Trump. Yeah. W host, WU. Thank y'all. Thank you for being here.
K9
Y'all.
Gaming.
39.
Pennsylvania.
Hey, get it done. I get it done. You know how I do. Thank you for those cool shades. I appreciate you.
Mossad the
Keep
Mole.
following. Keep
Pedicure
following.
will
Keep
pay
sharing.
cash.
We're at 1.1
Peachy King
million
Productions.
likes. 1.1 million
Ha, ha,
likes
ha.
in 3 hours. That's amazing.
Drew
Keep it going.
Peanuts.
Join the
Honk,
Ooh, he's getting a lot of
GTSY
people
honk,
flowing through.
GTSY honk,
1.1 million
GTSY
people
honk,
watching.
GTSY honk,
Not
GTSY honk,
watching, but
GTSY
flowing
honk,
through that have liked
GTSY
his
honk,
stream.
GTSY honk, GTSY.
That's a big number on
Idner.
TikTok.
That guy doesn't look or sound like he's from Palestine.
He's a TikToker
Free
doing his thing. Hang on, let me zoom him down a little bit here. TikTok, it is kind of a vertical one.
Thank you for being here.
It's a vertical stream.
Drew Peanuts.
GTSY honk.
Appreciate y'all being here. Y'all, we back up to 500 people. Let's see. Oh my gosh. We've been here for 3 hours and 18 minutes.
Got 500
Inner,
watches.
if he didn't convert, he'd be dead.
Idner.
30,000?
At least he's not bad to
That's
look
almost as
at.
much you can fit in a fucking stadium.
Drew Peanuts.
Honk for
What?
honk. GTSY honk.
Some stadiums can't even fit
Peachy
30,000
King Productions.
Holy shit, holy. Hey, this guy supports the free
Corrine
Palestine,
had her
right?
panties stolen, wasn't it?
Drew Peanuts.
This guy supports
honk,
free
GTSY honk.
He's a random
Troy.
guy walking down the street.
Stroke off back live at the protest https://www.youtube.com/live/doodle0
thinking that everyone out there is like
Signed
with
off
you.
for you. Don't worry, we got you. I just start telling people what they think before they even get to. This guy loves freedom. Hell yeah. Didn't you love freedom? Oh yeah. I love freedom too. But the problem is, he's lying to us. They tried to take our TikTok away. They said he brought it back, but in reality, that's not true. He said there was a ceasefire in Gaza.
He's pissed off about TikTok.
I bet he couldn't find it on a map.
Like they're on a date. He's kind
He
of
said
bitch
he-
right now.
I will
They
do
took
this all night
TikTok.
long.
They took TikTok.
GTSY.
Hey, it was Biden that took TikTok.
But he's lying to us. He's not the one that's
Biden
gonna
was
do
working the deal
1090
on taking
FPS.
TikTok.
He's the iceberg.
Yes, Peachy
And then it got
Buddy,
turned over
FBI.
to Trump, and then
One
Trump
thing we
said,
can
hey,
fuck Joe Biden too. I'll say fuck
problem,
Joe Biden.
keep it going.
But because he's a bitch. He's a bitch.
But we want a
Fuck
piece of
Kamala
the
Harris,
action.
fuck-
Maybe the government
Trump-
might.
Trump-
Now he's got a separate thing that he set up,
He lied
a
to all of us.
fund, whatever, that can potentially buy TikTok or take over TikTok.
we, the
They won't
people,
even have
need
to
the power
buy
back
it
instead
because
of,
they just
corporations. Because corporations have just took over our government.
force them,
Drew
you know,
Peanuts.
to be
Tesla is
bought
like the
into
head
the
of
whole
our
thing.
government.
GTYS honk.
Bro. Did you
But
vote
yeah,
Elon
pretty
Musk?
funny.
No, I didn't.
Exactly, no one did.
And the
Why is he
TikTokers are
running our
bad.
government right
Doesn't
now?
affect
It's
you.
like, instead of Trump,
What do you
it's pretty
care?
much
Who
Elon
owns
Musk.
TikTok?
Is at the
As long as you can TikTok.
If you look at his external revenue, it has saved the taxpayer almost
Be a nice
40 billion.
TikToker.
Like cutting funding to things that.
Oh, like food stamps.
No.
Did you
There's
know
Jessica.
that Elon Musk and Trump cut food
Top left
stamps?
there.
I had
Drew
met someone
Peanuts.
on the street that couldn't get
Honk.
food.
My family has food stamps, and we didn't get our stuff cut.
It's happening like now, like right now.
Idner.
Is honk in
I hope
here?
your family is the one that gets
Drew Peanuts.
needs to get food.
Honk question mark.
Obviously, yeah. So I would have
So
to wait.
will you be upset if it happens at least? Will you be like, hey Trump,
It also depends on who gets it.
millions of people.
Well, he's thinking
Over to IRT, Taco Joe. Top left.
Peachy King Productions.
I heard she was part of IP2 rumor or true, I do not know, but it makes sense to me.
Troy.
The
Jessica?
FBI took Corinne's underwear for
No.
scientific research. It happens.
Drew Peanuts.
Honk is here.
Drew Peanuts.
He has a wrench.
Mossad the Mole.
She was pretty.
Idner.
Honk Drew
Yeah,
Peanuts.
she's on that adult site too, I
Peachy
believe.
King Productions.
Funny Troy LMAO.
Troy.
LOL.
I think she's on OnlyFans, I've heard. I haven't been over there to see. I don't have an account. If you have an OnlyFans account, you're pretty naughty. You're into like a little more than the usual. Yeah.
Idner.
She sells her panties.
Mossad the Mole.
Tommy loves chart sewed.
Now we're going to find out the details. No offense, Jessica. We really like your
Ignorant.
quality
If
of
that's
your videos.
true.
Troy.
My account is doing really well lately.
Mossad the Mole.
Yeah.
I love tuna but not panties.
Yeah, my OnlyFans is really cooking. hotter than
Most sad the mole.
YouTube.
Troy, please.
Drew Peanuts.
I could benefit from an account, but the fear of rejection keeps me from joining.
Peachy King Productions.
At Troy,
Well-
did they find DOA's DNA in that research?
Well, here's a question. Are there like some pretty ugly people on OnlyFans?
Troy.
Or are they all like,
Peachy.
you know, 10s or something?
Idner.
DOA got
What do you
lucky if
mean?
that's the case.
What are you
Most
talking
sad the
about?
mole.
DOA.
Reddit says AP directs Troy's OnlyFans.
The research. What was the research? Charizard, yeah. That's funny.
Peachy King Productions.
Yep, and she was probably puking next day with 10 showers. LOL.
Yeah, not good. Hello to everyone over at X. We're watching on X. Good to see you. Watching the Tommy Temper Show. We're multicasting Facebook, X, and
Troy.
YouTube.
I miss Corinne.
Corinne. Yeah, where is Corinne? Well, she was doing some
Most sad the
videos
mole.
on her channel,
Showers, wastewater, use bidets.
mostly re-streaming some, or, you know, not having her face on the video. She needs to have her face on the camera for her channel to succeed, and she's not doing that. She's putting some other stuff on there, and nobody's watching it. So her channel is like pretty much defunct. Like if you don't put something on that people are interested in, then people don't come
Idner.
back. Simple.
Her face sells.
Yeah, her face sells. Exactly. Her the way she talks, what she talks about. She's really into politics, though, like hard politics.
This guy collects money just
Drew Peanuts.
Daisy and COR have weird as eyes.
Most sad the mole.
Last time I saw her was Tommy Datums.
And especially into the
Most
inner
sad the
workings
mole.
of DC.
Tommy,
She
I
was
can
really
show
hard
my
into
face.
that, to the point that the average person couldn't understand what she's talking about, because she's talking about so many people that nobody knew anything about. You know, so it was like she was like idiot savant on politics or something.
Idner.
Remember when she was freaking out in that guy's car? The guy that danced with swords.
Do you remember when
Most sad
her
the
and
mole.
Gucci's went to DC? Does anyone
Autocorrect.
remember that? I'm pretty sure it was her and Gucci's went to DC, and then Gucci's ended up in jail. That was a funny one.
ACB.
And attacking Joe. Streets ECT attacking and LMAO.
Oh man, that Ant makes enemies everywhere. You notice that? It's not like he has friends and everyone's like you know, if you watch,
Idner.
She
know,
went to jail that night?
Ice Poseidon,
LOL.
and all of those guys. Those guys are all
Peanuts.
friends. You know, they're very
If
seldom you
COR
see an
and
enemy
DOM
there.
made a baby, it
But
would be
Ant
Red's
is like-
biggest client by now.
Everyone he touches
K9
turns
Gaming.
out to be an enemy.
I remember her riding back from Ohio train wreck driving that guy nuts.
And he pushes
Peachy
the
King Productions.
enemy too.
Just kidding,
for,
DOA and Corrine.
for content. He pushes that stuff for content, you know, where he becomes enemies with people, whatever, and then talks about them and whatever, and you know, it's like, oh, poor ant, here, we'll donate to you so you feel better. Yeah.
This guy were his friends a
Give me
couple
a
of
break.
months ago, guys. He burns bridges wherever he goes. Right?
Butterflies are free.
Golden Chariot.
Golden Chariot. Well, there's another person that you just see a little bit of what he does, and he's that's it. You know, waving the flag or trying to do something religious on his channel, but going nowhere quick.
Idner.
Yes. Golden Chariot.
And he hung out with
Thank you, butterflies.
with Corrine for a little bit in DC there. That was funny.
Drew Peanuts.
Dom's baby would fall of its Power Wheels fire truck.
Idner.
She was nagging him so hard.
Yeah. Back then. Who was back there back then? Telescope was around there. Red. Hanging out together.
Christina W.
At Troy is this Corrine's channel at Corrine Champigny.
Butterflies are free.
Drew, do you remember the time they were in the car when he was screaming at Corrine?
Is that her channel?
Idner.
LMAO.
Hey, Christina. You used to be
KW,
a
I'm
big
not sure.
mod for a lot of big
Peanuts.
channels, weren't you?
Rip Dom's baby from the sword dancing lessons.
Idner.
That was crazy.
Most sad the mole.
Tommy, you fucking commercials, cheap bastards.
Well, yeah,
Drew
well,
Peanuts.
the only way I can make some money off
Hard
of
to forget
streaming
butterflies.
is off
Butterflies
the commercials.
are free.
Hey, what?
That was crazy.
I'll probably
She
get
was
some kind of
driving
strike
him
though,
nuts.
or
Christina W.
infringement.
If it is, at Troy, she's a very attractive woman.
I'll probably
Butterflies
get a music
are free.
infringement from these guys
I know.
protesting.
Drew
But-
Peanuts.
I was really rooting for DOM and COR to be a power couple.
Okay, we need to get the mods. Okay, if you're a mod,
Most sad the mole.
My bad.
Butterflies are free.
we need to know whether or not
How
we
about
should
when he fell
add
off
Christina
the fire
W
truck?
as a moderator.
Idner.
Yeah,
Ha 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 ha, I can't stop laughing at
chat.
that car ride.
Troy.
it'll be the moderator.
I
so
remember
it'll
when
decide
she was IP2. Dudes were sniffing her ass when she
whether or
farted
not
for
that's a
donations,
good,
LOL.
good idea.
Butterflies are
I'll
free.
just throw it out there.
Crazy Yvonne.
Christina W.
Yikes at Troy.
3 o'clock here tomorrow. Everybody is responsible for bringing more people to grow this twice the size, and the next day 3 times the size. We're gonna say every day, same time.
I'm not Biden.
Why are they protesting? I assume the people flying Venezuelan flags want to go back to Venezuela?
Or
Most
Mexican
sad the
flag
mole.
back to Mexico.
Reddit says Troy is the father.
Chill.
He says yes
Yes for KW.
for KW.
D hibiscus cherry blossom.
Yes, Tommy.
1090 FPS.
Troy is a fan, LOL.
Troy.
LOL.
Jill says yes.
Idner.
I hope Golden Chariot is doing good.
Jill, you might
He
be in
had
the
a
running.
golden heart.
You're in the running.
The
for a
Chigga
wrench.
Show live.
Jill, by the way.
Shirt idea. I survived
Keep that
modding
in
for the
mind.
Tommy Temper show.
Most sad the mole.
Tommy wants to stir pot.
No, that's not stirring a pot. Christina W, I believe, was a
Drew
she was a
Peanuts.
mod for
He had a
people that
golden
had
tooth
like
too,
huge channels,
because
like
of the meth.
100,000. I
Most
think.
sad the mole.
I vote chilled.
I vote chilled. Hang on.
Idner.
His teeth were not the best.
One at a time.
Butterflies are free.
Inner he got dentures and he looked so much better.
Idner.
OMG.
Or maybe I should turn the other way.
I bet
and
he's
just
kind
pull
of
all the
attractive
wrenches
now.
so that nobody has a wrench.
Drew Peanuts.
His dental insurance
Then
wasn't the
start over.
best.
K9 Gaming.
I vote for chilled.
The Chigga Show live.
Jill's getting votes.
Shirt idea. I'm on for Tommy Temper and all I got was this lousy t-shirt.
Drew Peanuts.
Hey, that would be a
Neither
good
was
one.
his education though.
Most sad the mole.
2 votes Tommy.
Most sad the mole.
Do a poll, Tommy.
Yeah. They put
Butterflies are
peg
free.
two people,
Drugs
Christina
destroy
W
brain
against
cells.
Chilled. As who should get a wrench today? Christina W or Chilled?
Igner.
And teeth.
Chilled.
Y'all for funny.
Most sad the mole.
My wrench is only protection.
Chilled.
Or asterisk.
Okay, hang on. We'll put it
Drew
in a
Peanuts.
poll. Hang on.
Drugs make you sword dance.
1090
Start a
FPS.
He got the cheapy veneers as seen on TV.
Igner.
He was pretty good at sword dancing.
Chilled.
It don't matter to me, Tommy.
Super salty.
Go home, illegals.
Most sad the mole.
I simp for Chilled.
D hibiscus cherry blossom.
Both Tommy.
Igner.
Oh look, they are dancing.
Igner.
Yay for dancing.
Sun Honey Studio.
How about a t-shirt that says Tommy Temper for Prime Minister?
Shelly G.
Yeah, that's
Both would be good.
Those are some good ideas. Liking them. Keep them in your head. May ask again when we're actually going to do that project. Those are good ones, though. What was I doing? Got sidetracked here. Oh yeah. Chilled. Okay, who else should I put on it here? Who should get a wrench? Christina W. Chilled. I'm gonna add some options on here. Okay, I know there's a lot of people saying Chilled.
Butterflies
whatever.
are free.
But is there anybody else
You
that should
make
get a
me
wrench?
feel
You
like
think?
dancing.
That should
Gonna
be put
dance the
on
night away.
poll.
Most sad the mole.
Project X.
Drew Peanuts.
If Tommy was
Idnar.
Prime Minister, everyone would get a wrench.
Was Tommy Temper a garbage
Chilled.
pail kid card?
I would vote for that at Sun Honey Studio if I was in Canada.
Okay, who else
Idnar.
should go on the poll? Gucci's, yeah.
Was Tommy Temper a garbage pail kid card?
Too bad Gucci's isn't around.
Peachy King Productions.
Good idea, Sun Honey.
Butterflies are free.
LOL.
I'm not Biden.
Don't give me one, I'll just unban everyone.
Most sad the mole.
Oh, IRT.
Cheese Tommy.
Okay, hang on. I can't go full
1090
screen, but
FPS.
I'll go a little bit
Make
bigger.
wrench.
Okay, hang on.
Troy.
There.
Tommy put IRT on full screen.
Yeah, he's a little
People
bit bigger
dancing
now.
is pretty cool.
I can't go full screen.
Super
but I can go
salty.
That big.
What does triple X stand for? It's on his Benny.
Drew Peanuts.
Put all 30 of us in the wrench poll.
Peachy King Productions.
Metric
I would
wrench.
say both.
Okay, who else?
Most
should be
sad
on
the mole.
poll?
Deport the dudes, keep the chicks.
Don Humphreys.
Hi.
Igner.
Poll.
Okay, I got 2 people on the poll.
Super salty.
Most sad all the chicks.
Igner.
Hi Don.
Most sad the mole.
I'm selling Troy's dancing pole nudes.
Arriva Torchi. Uh-oh. They don't like Nazis. Look, she's got Nazi, F Nazis, and then it's a swastika on the front of her shirt. Dancing there. What happened to the world?
Most sad the mole.
Wow.
Blue salty salt, it's the short chat forum.
And what do you think of
Drew
Elon
Peanuts.
doing the,
Don needs a wrench.
you know,
Troy.
the salute?
Now
the
that's
Nazi
what you call
salute.
a peaceful protest.
What
07.
about that? What did he say about that? Was it like, did he actually do it and mean it, or was he just? It just looked like that, and he was just saying, going like, "Hey, hi."
Crafting and coffee with Kelly.
Definitely his hand was cocked like this.
Hello everyone.
It wasn't
Tommy,
straight out.
you are still live. Had to leave for a while.
Daria.
You have 6 wrenches in here right now. Is something going wrong where you need more?
Shelly G.
It wasn't S salute.
Drew Peanuts.
I vote Don for blue.
Troy.
Kelly.
Idner.
I love this kind of protesting.
Drew Peanuts.
Daria also needs a wrench.
Idner.
Why I better than twerking?
Mossad the Mole.
Kelly.
At Ralph's Pharmacy, our pharmacists are vaccine experts.
Drew Peanuts.
What you need, or if you're covered,
Hashtag Idner for blue.
Crafting and Coffee with Kelly.
Hey Troy.
1090 FPS.
He threw his heart to everyone. They made it something it wasn't.
Bryce Cooley.
USAID is designed to give all these non-white countries free food so they can produce kids like rabbits. Meanwhile, hurricane victims in North Carolina are getting a lousy $700 if they are lucky.
Idner.
Blue
Yeah,
isn't my
exactly.
color.
Crafting
Exactly.
and
We
Coffee
heard
with
that.
Kelly.
Hello Mossad.
About it. Okay, we're gonna start that poll. Who else should we add to the poll? We've got Chilled and Christina W.
Drew Peanuts.
Who else could be in the running for a wrench on the poll?
It isn't up to you, Idner.
Butterflies are
Because
free.
we're doing a wrench.
It was a Nazi salute.
Idner.
You think it was a Nazi
Do we
salute?
kid the chicken pig?
And not a friendly wave?
Chilled.
$628 million
I wanna
went
talk
to
to,
Lutheran charities
Musk.
by the way of USAID.
I'm sure that
Most
Trump
sad
would
the
not
more.
have allowed that. Come on.
I
like,
watched
come
some
on.
bird stuff, but you know I'm
Trump
not.
is not going to allow that on an
Idner.
LOL fine.
event.
Drew
That
Peanuts.
he's going to allow him to
Wrench
give a
him.
Nazi salute and
Most
then
sad
go,
the mole.
oh yeah, okay, well, you're in charge
Tommy
of,
are the wrench
you
is
know.
made in China.
Yeah, exactly. Chinese wrench. Idnar.
1090 FPS.
How about Idnar? Yeah, we got a Idnar in the
It was not a Nazi salute. Stop with the BS.
in the running. Yeah.
Mossad the Mole.
Exactly.
RV therapist add to poll she trying to help.
Okay, we'll go with Idnar.
Drew Peanuts.
I voted her.
Okay, Idnar is on
Idnar.
the poll.
Hi.
Who else should we add? Quick, give me a name. Quick.
Chilled.
Idnar's now
How
on the roll.
about at 1090
Okay, we'll go
underscore
Drew
FPS
Peanuts.
for a wrench?
Drew Peanuts we'll put on the poll. Hang on. Add an option. We're going to run out of options here pretty soon.
Drew Peanuts.
At 1090.
Okay, that's it. Can't add any more people. So I'm going to start the poll. Here we go. Poll is starting in the chat. So check it out.
RV's therapist.
Hi, I want to help my patient.
And we'll just leave the poll there. for
K9
just-
Gaming.
1090 would be good, or butterflies.
Super salty.
At Mossad we should vote on each chick. Yes
Jill
or no?
seems to be in the lead there.
Idner.
See what
Who
happens.
should I vote for?
Butterflies are free.
A preacher, not sure of his title, said something about Elon and did the salute. He was immediately fired.
Let's see.
Drew
Very
Peanuts.
close between Christina W. and Shield. Bumping up and down there.
Please vote in her.
Idner.
Dang. That's harsh. Butterflies are free.
Mossad the Mole.
Roflo.
Shelly G.
Where's the poll?
The poll? The poll is on the chat. In the chat.
Idner.
Look at the top
There
of
are
the chat.
so many options.
Click on the top of the chat and you'll drop down the poll. Too many options. Yeah.
Shelly G.
Where is the poll?
Find it. somewhere on your phone, but I put a poll up there. Just drop down the chat, and maybe you'll see a poll or something. I don't know how you can find it on the phone.
Or the poll.
P-O-double-L. Like the party.
1090 FPS.
I'll vote Idner if she spells her name backwards.
Butterflies are free.
Tommy, he is a Nazi sympathizer.
Mossad the Mole.
I swung poll with my outs.
Well, I know I've
Shelly
heard
G.
that.
Yes, I
out
found
there,
it.
Butterflies.
Tie.
Drew Peanuts.
How true it is, I don't know.
I didn't vote, but still, your vote
because
matters.
you know that whole thing is like dead. It's like you're far left. Like who wants to be part of that? But I know I've heard those rumors, and how true they are, I don't know. But remember, there's a lot of people out there trying to smear Elon Musk too, right? I saw his hand. I saw his arm out with his hand cocked like that. It was like that. And look close at the photos. You'll see. His hand was not like this, you know, like a Nazi salute would be. It was cocked over like that. Go look at it. That's what I saw.
Super salty.
To me, that's not a Nazi salute. So, that,
Tommy,
gets
before
thrown
you
out.
give any of them a wrench, I believe a live debate on your panel with you asking the questions should be required. Then we could vote more accurately.
Mossad the Mole.
Cocked? Tommy.
Cocked. Yeah, cocked.
Idner.
Elon was just happy as F.
Well, I don't know what he's all about. Because, okay, even if he is a fascist, if he is a, which of course is somebody that doesn't like jobs.
LOL salty.
And if he is a, you know, Nazi sympathizer.
Votes. I told you it's really only 30 of us here.
So what if you're a Nazi sympathizer?
FPS.
Like, what does that actually mean?
Tommy, did you see the whole clip? It obvious it was not a salute.
Mossad the Mole.
Tommy level is required.
I don't
Butterflies
know.
are free.
I want to see an interview where somebody asks him, point blank, are you a Nazi sympathizer? I want to see
Peachy
that.
King Productions.
Then I'll put it to rest.
Chill
Otherwise, I think it's just hearsay. You know, like we saw what we saw. I saw what I saw. I didn't think it was. But other people are going to take it out of
Daria.
context.
So what if you're a Nazi sympathizer?
I know.
Are you kidding?
Drew Peanuts.
He who has the most outs wins the poll.
Well, at the end of the day, people people believe and follow whatever the hell they want.
It was not a salute.
You know what I mean?
Crafting and coffee.
I don't
Kelly.
agree with that whole
People
thing
see
at
what
all.
they want
I don't
to
even
see.
want to talk about it
Just
for that matter.
Idner.
But
I don't have outs.
You know, but I understand what you're saying.
Super salty.
There you go.
It was an awkward Elon throwing his heart out to everyone.
Like you know, he's a powerful guy. You know, like what do you see him talking about Nazism or Nazi this, Nazi that with any of his speeches?
FPS.
You know, like for somebody to be into
Salty
that kind of
nose.
thing, you think that he would be spouting
Idner.
stuff about it all the time. I never ever hear, other than the one salute, never seen any evidence
Idner.
of him being a Nazi
Is the poll
sympathizer.
over?
I know you're going to say, well, it's all over the internet or whatever. Yeah, well, I haven't seen it.
Idner.
Wait till if I see the mainstream media doing a story on it on like 60 Minutes, okay, then I'll believe it. Especially on that one. But, you know, right now it's like hearsay on the internet. Not really proven. But still, he might
salty.
be. You never know.
Everything he does looks awkward.
And remember,
He's a
I'm not
genius
pro
nerd.
electric vehicles either.
Drew
I don't
Peanuts.
like, you know, I'm not like an
Tommy knows
electric
better than to
vehicle
make me
proponent. So I'm not like a Elon fan in that regard.
Mossad the Mole.
At least it's USA flag.
But I'm just saying, you guys are saying that, but okay. Let's see some proof.
Daisy.
Only the left thinks that because they've been calling us that for years.
Well, yeah,
It's
exactly.
already in their tiny brains.
Exactly. That's the point. Easy. Is the left have been calling names. They've been calling Trump Hitler for a long time. And
Finally,
that's been
USA
pointed out
flag.
as being bad.
Drew Peanuts.
I would have already timed Daisy out.
Idner.
It's good they have the USA flags today.
Don Humphreys.
I vote for Drew Penis.
Mossad the Mole.
I would accept 10 illegals over Flower.
K9 Gaming.
I don't think people should wrap themselves in the flag.
Deb's Crazy Daily.
I watched a stream and he showed many Democrats doing the exact same wave. Hillary Clinton was one of them. No one talks about those people, do they?
Super Salty.
Probably someone pointed out they should wave the correct flag.
First we conquered the moon. Now
Chilled.
Verizon is conquering dead.
I agree not to wrap theirself in the flag, but wave it over any other flag is good with me.
Idner.
They should. Show your love for the USA.
Drew Peanuts.
Who won the wrench poll, Tommy?
K9 Gaming.
Right, chill.
Idner.
I think you won, Drew Peanuts.
Drew Peanuts.
Rig poll.
Deb's Crazy Daily.
Well, I just voted and it looks like Chilled and Christina were close.
Idner.
Block party.
Quack 13 Duck.
LOL.
Super Salty.
Elon jumps up and down awkwardly. He definitely wasn't doing improper salute. Just throwing heart out as he stated at the time he did it. He was very emotional at the moment.
Drew Peanuts.
If I did win, can I start timing Daisy and Queen it out yet?
Mossad the Mole.
Tommy shuck up, I tainted the polls with Dominion servers.
Idner.
They have snacks.
Idner.
This protest is lit.
Shelly G.
That's how I saw it too, Super Salty.
Mossad the Mole.
I changed my vote to Drew.
Idner.
I want some loads.
Butterflies are free.
You guys were close, I like you and Drew.
Matriarch Queenie of Water.
LMFAO winner.
Butterflies are free.
I like the other people too.
Daisy.
Super Salty, when he jumps up it looks like he's jumping down.
Sassy Pants 420.
Cumbia music is the best.
Godless Manitoban.
Second time in the stream and no Tommy temper in sight.
Super Salty.
I still think no debate is in order for any future wrenches. Tommy needs to do a well thought out interview.
Idner.
Easy beats to dance to.
Black Bear.
Damn. Blowjob queen again.
Butterflies are free.
Daisy, there's a tuberculosis breakout in your state. If your ST starts with 8K.
Super salty.
I agree, add Daisy.
K9 Gaming.
Hell BRB godless.
Christina W.
TT, I don't want a wrench in this channel. I like the lolcow celebrities channel. That's more my speed. LOL.
Mossad the Mole.
Tommy got food poisoned.
Matriarch Queenie of Water.
This is how our Canadian one was. Too bad it was completely fucked up cause it was infiltrated from the year before.
Godless Manitoban.
KK thanks K9.
Sassy Pants 420.
Used to hear that music all night long until early morning in my old neighborhood in PHX. Love it.
Daisy.
Okay, so there's just a dance party. These FKS don't even know what they are protesting, just in the way.
Drew Peanuts.
I'll go ahead and campaign. If you vote to wrench me, I will time out Daisy and Queenie every time. The first one will be minimum. I'll keep timing out until it goes up to 2-4 HRS.
Black Bear.
I changed to Drew.
Chilled.
Disney and had 700K subscribers paid by USAID. Make that make sense.
Drew Peanuts.
Reset at 2-4 HRS.
Mossad the Mole.
Chill crushing vote.
Shelly G.
Drew LOL.
Idner.
That looks good.
Christina W.
I voted for Chilled.
Drew Peanuts.
Queenie and Daisy only.
Troy.
They are having a good time.
Christopher ATX.
The food vendor has some moves.
Idner.
I sort of want to go to this protest.
Chilled.
I voted for you at Christina W.
Sassy Pants 420.
Grilling, dancing, having a great time. It's awesome.
Troy.
Cooking and dancing. Definitely a peaceful protest.
Mossad the Mole.
KW love you but Chill got Senorita.
Matriarch Queenie of Water.
You can time me out, it's the rule here. Drew Soul Lit G Ash.
Okay, we came back. Sorry about
Maybe
that.
Occasionally Robert Escobar because he looks creepy AF.
With the wife there.
Mossad the Mole.
See what's going on.
Surrey.
Black Bear.
Go back
They
to
protest for their
action
lives,
here.
not sitting in a ditch.
Looks like a
because
party
who knows?
out there.
Deb's Crazy Daily.
Party protest.
At Drew Peanuts you can have my wrench.
It's Godless. Godless
Drew
voted
Peanuts.
for Christina.
I would have time Queen it out.
It's the only
for that.
name I recognized. Hey, good to see you there. Godless Manitoban. Famous
Walk 13 Duck.
talk show
Mossad LOL.
StreamYard
Daisy.
It's not
type
even
guy.
a protest, it's a block party without a
Is
permit.
in there?
Super Salty.
See, Drew is making his case. Now I would like to know the other candidates' positions on what they do or don't support.
Exactly.
Maybe some positions on their policies.
Well, yeah,
Idner.
exactly.
No, don't go away food vendor.
Although it does seem like Chilled is leading
Matriarch Queenie of Water.
with 45%.
You
Then
will really
Christina
piss
W
off
at
everyone
very,
because
very
you
close at
forced
38.
Tommy to
Christina
give me a
W
protection wrench.
doing
Be
quite
careful.
well. Quite amazed. Then we have
Mossad
Idnar
Mole.
at 9%.
I'm
Drew
behind
Peanuts
my
at
back.
9%. Apparently, you're not you're not getting a lot of votes. Put it that way. It's sad to see that. You know, I know what it feels like
ATX.
to be like
Very true,
in
Daisy.
some kind of a poll or
Sassy
running
Pants
for something
420.
and to be losing.
I would be
You know,
down in
because you
Phoenix
end up looking like
if I
a
could,
loser.
marching with them.
That's
and
what the
dancing.
poll does. It goes like, loser,
W.
loser, ignore
Chilled
Drew
one.
Peanuts.
Close the poll.
Sorry about
Godless
that.
Manitoban.
I want to make you feel
I
bad.
voted for Christina
But-
W. It was the only
Hey,
name I
that's what
recognized.
we do around here. We make people
Drew
feel
Peanuts.
good, and some
I can
people
make
feel
this
bad.
joke work and really piss off
Can't win 'em
Queenie
all.
and Daisy.
Super salty.
Liberal or conservative?
Mossad the Mole.
Exactly.
Sorry,
I'd like to know
Queenie,
that.
I'm stoned.
Oh yeah, well you better be conservative.
Walk 13 Duck.
If you're a liberal, I can't give you a rent.
Mossad
Sorry.
that time.
Idner.
So first of all, chilled.
I
Are
didn't
you
know who to vote for, so I voted
liberal
for myself.
or conservative or Republican? We need to know that bare minimum.
Ron Valls.
Chilled.
Oh look,
Because
this
that
big
could-
begging
could,
for a wrench. Lame.
Play a big
Butterflies are free.
Deb's giving her wrench away. I
Big-
love it.
big difference.
Christopher ATX.
Deb.
Are they in the street doing this?
Deb was in a poll too.
I thought a parking lot.
She lost her wrench, but then we gave it back.
Hammer.
Or no, that was not
I don't
Deb.
think dancing and grilling in Middle Street is illegal.
D hibiscus.
Drew Peanuts.
D
I
hibiscus.
bet I have Ron's cat vote.
You could dance if they want to dance. They could have
Butterflies are free.
Good idea, isn't it?
Mossad the Mole.
I'm
Tendency to
lobbyist,
sleep on the
chill
job,
wins.
Christina W. Hey, you're on the
Ignorant.
poll though. Look at, aren't you?
Woot.
If I was you, I'd be smiling,
Drew
Christina,
Peanuts.
because
I
you're
would probably
actually
time out Ron,
second
too.
place. Second
Ignorant.
place. So if something ever
Peanuts
happens
and I
to
are
Chilled,
equals.
for example, Chill
Butterflies
says I'm
are
more
free.
right, Tommy. That's excellent.
Good idea.
If anything ever happens to Chilled, well, you could be like runner-up. You know, like vice president. But you know what?
Daisy.
We'll be having another
Walking
poll
traffic
the next
being a
time.
pain
So
in the ass, and they forgot
if you don't
why.
win this time, there's always another time. Because
Troy.
we'll ask who do we put on
Queenie
the
will
poll.
never ever have a wrench in
So
my
if you're
channel ever again.
if you're
Tommy
getting a
Temple.
lot of votes this time, next time it'll
Daria.
be a landslide.
Don't like parties at Daisy.
up here.
But I'm not
Drew
promising
Peanuts.
anything.
Here would never make their way to the street.
Just an idea.
Time out, bro.
It's just law.
Idner.
Adds a bit of fun to
Thank you
the
for the timeout.
to the stream. What? Who
Super
got a timeout?
salty.
We need to up the qualifications for a wrench.
It's a small group.
No more DEI mandates.
Hey, well,
Mossad the Mole.
Chilled has a
Tommy,
green.
100 people. There's 100 people left.
Drew
You know,
Peanuts.
she's a member of the channel here. Great
It was
supporter of
only
the
10
channel.
seconds, my
really,
guy.
honestly, Chilled, you are.
Christopher
So-
ATX.
I don't know how they
Can't we
You
be
know, what can I say?
independent?
person or not.
And people
Hammer.
appreciate you too. Look at-
Blocking
you can tell
street
by the
illegal.
poll.
Sassy Pants 420.
The cops prob have it blocked off. So cars can't come through, because people like
Two-spirit.
Daisy would just plow them down.
Christina
That's
W.
the two-spirit flag. Ah,
I don't have what it takes to mod a chat this crazy. LOL besides. I have a tendency to sleep on the job.
yeah. Well, you know what's the problem with this chat? Sometimes people say something and then nobody does anything
Chilled.
about it. And I, of
I
course,
am more right,
don't
Tommy.
do anything. I don't time out. I don't
Sassy Pants
ban.
420.
I don't do anything. I just
Through
once in a while I'll
asterisk.
tell somebody to do something, right?
Idner.
A mod.
What am I?
But sometimes somebody gets called
Mossad
out,
the
whatever,
Mole.
in a bad way, and then
In her
they go,
4 year,
Tommy,
you mean
Tommy,
bestie,
you
I
allowed
would
that
never."
in your chat. Why do you allow stuff like that to happen in your chat?
Matriarch
You're
Queenie of
responsible for the
I
nuclear
don't
bombs
want
going
one
off
Troy
in the
and said
world.
that,
What's
but
the matter
we
with
were
you?
told not to do something and you break a rule like leaving me alone. You don't deserve one. Remember IWSS the original OK.
Hammer.
It's like the whole
Arrest
world is
time coin.
going to hell in a handbag. Let me
Idner.
fix this video here. Hang on.
Smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts.
Only and one thing only.
Troy.
Ready for it? If you
LOL.
get near me, I'm gonna swing at you and knock your ass
Dr.
out.
Broccoli.
I need a wrench so Mossad stops touching me.
I don't care. You can run your mouth all you want.
Christina
Just
W.
don't get near me.
No. I think
Whoa.
Chilled will do a great job.
Black
Think so.
Bear.
Queenie
Hang on.
has new flag. Two-spirit flag, baby blue in pastel colors. Two stripes meaning two-spirit.
Deb's crazy daily. I'd like to donate your wrench to Drew Peanuts. Drew Peanuts didn't win. He was too low on the poll. So Deb's Crazy Daily, no, not going to happen. Plus, you deserve a wrench there because you have a channel, right? You're a channel owner, more so than just somebody in the chat. So, that's why I like giving a wrench to somebody that has a channel. Then you can drop a link to your channel or something like that. But some kind of fighting going on. That's why I turned off the chat. Hang on. Listen to the audio here.
Tell your wife, right, Joe? That's what happened. Anthony Arugula called you out, didn't he? Right? He's ultra mega. He's ultra. Yeah. Yeah. You got. You get Joe.
Oh, he hired a couple of people.
First responder media.
That's Taco Joe we're listening to. He was saying something about somebody trying to hit him or something.
Ultra MAGA. This is like the biggest MAGA. Biggest MAGA. He was at the Freedom Corner with the J6ers down in D.C. He was part of the 1776 Restoration Movement down at the National Mall. He's super ultra MAGA.
Taco Joe's getting called out by someone. Did you hear that?
Yeah, go Joe.
Someone that follows social media. He knew all about Taco Joe.
I worked the fields before, my bike. I worked the fields before.
Not DOA versus first responder.
That's a resume.
They're trying to tell him to go across the street.
Warning. You got one warning, dude. I'll knock your ass out.
Ooh, he is moving across the street. Do you hear that? That guy told him to go across the street. Yeah, I know. Ant was trying to call out these guys too.
Yeah, what he does, he goes around collecting money to come and harass. Well, I want to show his face. That's all he wants. He wants to be on camera, clout chase, and beg for money to go harass the next person. His own people here were talking shit to him earlier. The people that he hang out with at Scientology were talking crap about him.
Which guy is that? That hangs out at Scientology. You see him there? Who is that streamer right there? Anybody know? He's on the left side, or sorry, the right side of your screen.
Yeah, and collects restraining orders, yeah.
Definitely standing there streaming.
I mean, this guy has literally followed me all the way to Washington, D.C., back to Los Angeles.
Huh. I know. I heard him calling you out. Yeah, you were there. You did that stuff. Yeah, you're a right-wing streamer. But he doesn't like you being there because this is kind of a left-wing protest, if you know what I mean.
You got your press credentials today? You want to get blocked in again?
So he's kind of being called out because he's a right-winger at a left-wing protest.
Yeah, press credentials.
Which it will happen. Absolutely, it will happen.
I see you when they brought you back up. I was on this side.
It's common. Is there like something that happened out here? Someone set a fight?
No, there's no fight. What happened is they started dancing in the middle of the street, so that's when it becomes unlawful. A helicopter was over.
Do you think anybody should stay out here?
I think I'm gonna put them against the men or that's it and let them get out.
If they stop you,
They're trying to come this, but y'all gonna start raining down.
Yeah, that's pretty wild that we'd hear something like that. Pretty crazy.
They were just dancing and eating hot dogs. Yeah.
Troy.
Sounds like Jessica is near him.
Most sad the mole.
Commercial mellow yellow.
D hibiscus cherry blossom.
Joe doesn't show off like Ant.
Jake Houts.
He doesn't.
It appears as though the feds lost their funds and don't have mob money anymore.
Yeah, but Ant is there with a bullhorn.
Troll Central.
Taco Joe is a cocksucker just like DOA. They both run to the piggies.
And Joe rarely
K9
talks.
I knew that Ant was going there.
Idner.
Only because it's Ant is able to upset the mellowest of people.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Jessica and Streets are there.
Oh, Streets is there? Hang on. Well, we got Jessica on there, on the right side of the, or left side of the street.
Mossad the Mole.
Let me just see what I can find up for Streets here. Hang on.
His name's Will, right?
Put Streets up there too. Hang on. If I can find him.
Hey, are you one of the auditors or anything? No, that's him over there.
Drew Peanuts.
Maybe Streets and Ant will slap fight IRL.
Nothing.
Idner.
LMAO.
How many cars are down here? Like I said, he said, like, don't do it. Okay, I did
K9
it.
Gaming.
How many times are you going to say it over and over again? Don't do it. I did it. Again. If I'm responsible for what Aaron did, then Laura's responsible for the shit you do.
Drew Peanuts.
That seems pretty fair, right? We're going to be consistent.
Doesn't need a break from all the wheezing.
And then he gets mad. Well, don't say it. Well, I did.
Streets is talking about Ant. Hang on. Let me get his URL
Bitch
here.
ass. I'm going to come bullhorn. It didn't work.
D.
Didn't
Hibiscus
work.
Cherry Blossom.
Hello K9.
He's got like his 2 friends left.
Mossad the Mole.
Bottom line, Tommy allows freedom of speech. You don't drop. K9 will testify.
All right, looks like they're about to let the street reopen. At least one direction. Like I said, man, people pop off, talk a lot of shit.
K9 Gaming.
People talk
Tommy
a lot of
that was
shit.
Ant at Joe.
Knock up in your face, you act like a bitch. You like, get it all out. Motherfucker, like I said, you were crying
Troll
up in your
Central.
fucking van. Literally, go
Streets
look at
dropping
his
some
videos.
logic. LOL.
Are you about to leave?
Christopher
I mean, it's like not much
ATX.
going on.
I give up at K9.
This guy's a piece of shit.
Idner.
Where did that go?
He's not here for this. No, he's here to confront other people. He says he's here. He said he came to confront me. What the hell? I'm a supporter of everything that goes. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, you know me. Everybody knows me. And so he said he was going to come here and bullhorn me. Use his bullhorn against me. I don't.
The Robert Escobar
I think
Show.
he's talking about ants.
Yeah, the first time you
I'll
see
show
me
you
before,
this.
you guys
Hang
see me
on.
before.
Let me
I'm
bring
pretty
this
well
in here.
known.
The Robert
you know what I'm saying?
Escobar Show.
They know what I'm here.
DOA
Who
is
supports
there.
what? They know what I support. He came here to confront me and somebody else.
Sun
He
Honey
didn't come
Studio.
here for the cause.
Does Ant have any outstanding warrants?
K9 Gaming.
This is
OMG.
Streets right here.
Idner.
Probably.
What's going on there? Why is he with the cops like that, though? Hang on, let me...
Yeah.
Godless Manitoban.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Sorry, I couldn't resist.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Streets mad at Ant. Streets mad at Ant.
Ellos están actuando de mal manera porque están
hang on.
acosando la manifestación.
My mistake, sorry.
Infligiendo miedo. Y lo que pueden hacer es que haya más tribulca por eso. Déjenlo hacer su manifestación tranquila.
This is Streets right here. He was talking about Ant coming to confront him and bullhorn him,
Entonces, ¿por qué no los dejan ser?
wherever he might be.
Porque es opresión. Y opresión
And
al
now there's
pueblo.
something going on with Spanish.
Take care, brother. Take care. I don't speak Spanish.
I do.
I would.
It was like just the cops just letting everyone.
But what's he doing with the cops there? What's going on with the cops? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't want to be offensive. I was just.
Something going on there.
Are you guys clearing it out? What are you guys? You guys clearing? You shutting down the street? No, they're not gonna tell me.
So he's got to be close there. What are you shutting
They're
down
headed back to the
streets?
station. Head back to the station, guys.
Yeah, hey, question. Do y'all know how much it cost the city tonight? Do you know how much it cost the city tonight?
Oh no.
have a number on how many people are on overtime, how much money was wasted? Any liability lawsuits today?
Let's see if I can
Doesn't want to
cut
talk.
this. Put this like that. See if I can put them on the screen.
Y'all shut up when I start going off. I fucking hate that shit.
Remember I said earlier.
Huh?
Remember what I said earlier. Reach out.
Oh yeah, I sent you a message already.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll check it as soon as I get back to my car.
Yeah, no worries. Is there like a statute of limitations or something for that shit?
For
Because it was during the Emmys last year.
during the Emmys over in Hollywood, I remember.
No, it was just downtown at the.
Oh, downtown.
Yeah.
It wasn't. Why did I think it was? That's right.
Okay, here we go.
And
Let me get rid of that.
I mean,
Go
no,
back
I mean,
to.
you're supposed to make a claim within, or a
Hang
notice
on.
of a claim
That was
within
my
6
mistake.
months.
Oh,
But
where's that thing?
there were ways around that.
Okay.
There we
I
go.
mean, I also am disabled, so like.
Sorry about that.
I mean, I do have to think sometimes, so I don't have to. Yeah.
Laziness on my part. Okay, so we've
Yeah,
got
and-
on the screen.
I know, and it shouldn't be normalized, right?
Film the Police, the one that we were just looking at, is on the far left side now.
Yeah, I don't think they're
So
going to
what
intimidate
he's
you.
exactly doing, I'm not sure.
No, it's because I'm an activist organizer, whatever. Organized the protest against the Apple Store downtown but also I started
But anyways, he's on there.
activism.
And you can hear that he's close to where the action is, right?
It's like,
Meanwhile, you can see the action.
they're just trying to scare me because some people know it's
So
Yeah, okay.
maybe he'll move over to where the action is. We'll keep him up on the screen anyway. Here's the action audio on the big screen.
San Diego, 1 hour. Depending on
Where Taco Joe is. So we'll leave it at that and bring you back up here again with the audio. Here comes the chat. Here
Ignorant.
comes the chat.
That too.
Quack 13 duck.
I announced the cops were at 711 on mushrooms. My friend were
7-Eleven.
so mad at me.
What?
Matriarch
Yeah, if it's
Queenie
in
of
Edmonton,
Water.
I can believe it.
Text green game over, text green game over, text green game
Wow.
over for Godless as a comeback, text green game over, text green game over, text green game
Godless
over,
as a
text green
comeback.
game over, text green game over, text green game over, text green game over, text
Aha.
green game over, text
Oh,
green
Godless
game
is
over.
okay.
Sorry, I
Well,
couldn't resist.
mind you, he sort of gets
K9
ostracized, you know,
Joe would put
by
that hurting
people.
on and
For exactly
LOL.
why, I don't know. I don't know
Most
the
sad the
details,
mole.
but I
Remember,
I
some
think
triggers allow
Godless
freedom
is
speech,
okay.
others don't.
Nice guy. Very mellow
Ignorant.
mannered.
Does Joe get angry enough to slap a bitch?
I don't think I've ever seen him mad.
Sassy Pants 420.
I stay home on shrooms.
Most sad the mole.
My 711 closed wafflu.
Idner.
Stay in the wilderness when tripping.
Wafflu.
Quack 13 duck.
I wonder if does
I
the
don't do
picture look
mushrooms
better
anymore,
like
I
that,
can't be
or does it look
responsible
better like this?
Troll Central.
Taco Joe is
This
willing
is
to
like
lie
call
to
it
police.
A
That's one
or
of the
B.
worst kind
So
of
type
person.
in there A or B,
Godless
and this
Manitoban.
is A, and I'll give
When
you
I
B.
drink, I'm a different person.
B is like this. That's more realistic because that's more aspect ratio correct. Because those two are vertical videos, and this one here is more of a horizontal.
Black Bear.
Look for baby blue pastel flags. Heard it's gay.
Most sad the mole.
My trips were at Renaissance fairs in garb.
See?
Idner.
I like that.
See,
Sassy Pants 420.
Joe has no credibility.
Quack 13 duck.
This right here
I
is
just
more
smoke
realistic.
cannabis now.
And I could put a
Idner.
couple of smaller ones down below.
That sounds interesting while tripping.
Troll Central.
Sassy, you know it on both your last comments, LOL.
Most sad the mole.
My story's 20 years old.
D hibiscus cherry blossom.
And that has credibility?
Idner.
So
Yet
when I get
only
about another 20
smoke.
minutes, guys, if nothing happens,
Godless
when I get going,
Manitoban.
start heading to San Diego,
I need
I'm
to
on like
avoid
4 hours
alcohol,
sleep.
LOL.
I ended up going
Sassy
after
Pants
I think we all
420.
have to avoid alcohol.
Hi DC again, LOL.
I didn't get home
Quack
until about
13
4 in the
duck.
morning. Woke
Most
up,
sad my stories also.
went to bed about 5,
Chilled.
something, woke up at
And
9.
doesn't have credibility at all.
Troll Central.
Loves all psychedelics.
4 hours of sleep before the day
Most
before
sad
that.
the mole.
The day before that,
Central stifles tripping stories.
Sassy Pants
Rusty
420.
Bumpers live.
Nah, he doesn't have any either. LOL, not Ant or Joe.
Idner.
Billy Blues
Like 22
live.
years ago.
Black Bear.
No one still grifting this far out from convoys is credible.
Troll Central.
Oh yeah, the lore of DOA. What's
Still
he up
tripping.
to? What's
Godless
DOA
Manitoban.
up to? Gotta
I
find
get
out.
angry and ruthless.
DOA. Here we go.
Quack 13
DOA.
Duck.
Oh, we're aging ourselves.
Godless Manitoban.
Oh, look
We
at
just makes
DOA
me
is
cry.
out there looking for streets. He's out there
Irrelevant.
searching for
Dean
streets.
Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Oh.
No one was there for him. It's not about you. I was there for Taco Joe.
Fake godless Tommy.
The
It's
second time
Ant.
Taco Joe, I was like, all right, put that shit
Dun,
in drive.
he's looking for
and
Taco
Obviously.
Joe.
Troll
Dun,
Central.
dun,
Stays in the forest
dun.
while tripping.
Uh-oh.
Christina W.
Will he find...
There's only one thing I
Taco
want to try
Joe?
before I die. DMT.
K9 Gaming.
He was the one at Joe Tommy.
Mossad the Mole.
Creep Show 2 I hid under blanket 4 hours.
Godless Manitoban.
It's not a fake DLOL.
Troy.
Tripping deep off in the woods is where it's at. Wait. So I've heard.
Christopher ATX.
Lord Tommy.
Idner.
Oh. Hi DOA.
Idner.
Wait. Does DOA have a man bun?
Yeah,
Troll Central.
he's man-butting it out there.
LOL Troy.
Quack 13 Duck.
Very used.
Troy, yeah sure.
Idner.
Tripping in the woods is the only way to do it.
Hang on.
Drew Peanuts.
Streets. You see Streets right
And out
there with the
acting
hoodie
like
on?
He looking for people
He's
when
waiting
walking
for
the
DOA
opposite way.
because DOA is coming to
Mossad
get
the
both
Mole.
him and Taco
Troy
Joe.
participation in MK Ultra.
So that's
Troy.
what's happening here right now.
LOL.
He was going to come
Sassy
and
Pants
bullhorn him.
420.
Troy.
1090 FPS.
Let's listen to Streets.
That's where Rootaroo stories come from.
Troy.
This is
LOL.
DOA in front of me. Ready?
Quack 13 Duck.
Yeah, Streets.
Mushrooms
Get it all
at
out,
the
Streets.
beach.
You popping off all that shit about what you? I'm gonna bullhorn him.
The bullhorn was not in the room with us.
He was fumbling with it. Like I say, guys, there's some. I ain't the toughest guy in the world. There are people that I am scared of. Trust me, if they're bigger than me and stuff. But I know somebody who's a bitch, talks a lot of shit. Can't back it up. That's somebody who's gonna talk a lot of shit and can't back it up. Like I said, he's not that person, so he has to try to amplify himself by using his bullhorn. That gives him courage.
I said Eric
Every time I've been
women.
protesting, people always like,
I didn't
"Why
mean to say that. That's
should get
gonna,
a
I'm making a
bullhorn."
correction right now.
I don't fucking
I meant
need a bullhorn.
He mentally abuses women. Obvious
every time
fake
I
laugh.
use a bullhorn,
Yeah.
it feels like it makes me less loud. Like it's lower than my regular voice. But Jessica, you're
We get
relevant.
nationwide.
You're relevant.
Oh my gosh! Fuck, that was fun.
To Blue and said, "Taco Joe's there. Let's go."
Yeah.
Well, whatever happened, we
we
missed it. He went out there and he bullhorned him or did something, but we actually missed
With
it.
the 86
But
shit, man.
this is Ant relishing in his
Did Doss send him a
having
video
bullhorned him.
Here's the thing. I knew that 86 was fucking bad, but I didn't say anything because I wanted the money.
What's this all about? It's
I
about
wasn't gonna
nothing
fucking
now.
call him out because I was like,
It was a protest.
he could just give me
going on.
money until I fucking
Now the
until I
protest
have to
is
call him out.
essentially over.
That's what
Some
they don't
douchebag
understand.
said
Like
he's gonna
I had no
come
problem
there
taking the
with
money
bullhorn.
from him,
Myself,
knowing that
My
know.
friend next to me, my scooter mate.
Knowing that he was going to call him out.
You know, I was thinking about you making fun of my
After you
small
got the money.
backpack, but aren't you happy my backpack was small that night? Any bigger and your ass would have been.
Ant is
Were you
like that
scared?
though. You know,
No, it's
where
all right. See, that's
he'll use
they're
you
all-
for whatever he
Yes,
can.
I
Like look
I'm
at
totally cool with
Vaughn.
Cutsy, man.
Vaughn is still
You know, if he doesn't want to be,
you know,
if he doesn't,
talking about
if
those
they
4
want to go
tires
with
that she
streets
bought
and,
for
was gonna
Ant.
and
jump off
choose a
the car.
And then
side
Ant
and
dumped her.
have division
Considering
and all that, let him go.
Like, I had like 1 foot.
Yeah, that's
So
what
like,
it was.
geez, what a guy.
Yeah.
That's Ant out there still rolling around. He has 600 people watching him.
Trump rally. It was, I guess, an anti-Trump rally.
Amazing.
I love how the channel is dedicated to freedom of speech. My channel is not dedicated to freedom of speech. This is a straight up dictatorship. My channel is a straight, there is no limit, there is no freedom of speech in my chat to come in here and just talk shit about people. No, you're gonna be gone. There is no freedom of speech in here. Freedom of speech relates to the government not being able to limit what you say. I am not the government. This is a YouTube channel. It's actually private property owned by Google. There is
That's
no
right.
fucking freedom of speech.
Google tells people what to do, what they can
Fuck
say.
you and your freedom of speech.
Can't
You
say
have no freedom.
everything.
Like I said, this is a dictatorship here, buddy.
Everybody in my chat go to Will's and comment, "Are you a cop?" He loves it.
Yeah.
He loves that shit.
Okay, let's go back to the
Black blocked out. They're pretty much gone.
Taco Joe on the scene of the actual protest. Looking good. Okay, well, the best we could do. We missed it.
Mossad the Mole.
Central gonna cover my mouth while tripping.
And the 2 streams you can see on the left side, they're both walking together. Away from the protest, it looks like.
Drew Peanuts.
Are you going to give Chilled a wrench or not?
Jake Houts.
Yeah, we got a poll going
He
on
looks
that
like
wrench.
powder. Anyone
Poll
remember
is
that
still
movie?
going. Look at
Sassy
it. What do you mean? Am I going to
420.
give Chilled the wrench?
No mainlining for me.
The poll,
Not
I
my
saw,
thing.
I saw it go real
Inner.
close there for a second.
Yes.
Sassy Pants 420.
Yeah, that was a
Christina
good
was
movie.
like at 39% there for a
Christina
second.
W.
I thought when I went over there to look.
That's surprising at D. His behavior is so bad. They'd be ashamed if their grandkids acted like that.
Troll Central.
Mole, what you've said about Cat's throat isn't cool, dude.
Christina, got to get all your
K9
friends
Gaming.
to vote on
We
the poll.
didn't miss it, Tommy. That was Ant and Joe.
Very close though.
Mossad the Mole.
Val Kilmer, the Doors.
Maybe.
Tommy, we didn't miss it. You didn't pay attention, but Chet did.
Ah, okay.
Idner.
We know what happened.
Troll Central.
Bad drugs give good drugs a bad name.
Yeah, well, whatever he did, it was
Drew
for 2
Peanuts.
seconds. You know, it wasn't long.
Chilled,
That's for sure.
who isn't here to accept the award, has beat Christina.
Just bullhorning him. Bah, 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 bah. Oh, was that him? Oh, that was actually him.
Troy.
It was where
Streets gives me
I
Beavis
lowered
and
it because
Butthead
I was
vibes
trying
by
to
the way
figure
her
out who was
wears his
saying
hoodie.
what about him. That was probably Ant that was saying on something about him, calling him out
K9
for
Gaming.
J6 and all the rest of it.
LOL.
Idner.
His head is cold.
I thought it was
Mossad
some
the
other
Mole.
guy.
I accept the
I don't
poetry.
know.
K9 Gaming.
Who knows? Anyways,
Yes, you
Ant
got
did
it.
his thing, and apparently it was successful, so he thinks. But, you know, at the end of the day, it makes his viewers happy, but did it change anything in the world by yelling at Taco Joe? Not likely. Or Streets? Not likely. It was more of a waste of time than anything, if you want my opinion. But that's Ant.
Jake Houts.
Powder again.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Streets has a hoodie even in summer.
Yeah,
Idner.
he always has that hoodie on.
They got so happy about those honk. So cute.
Idner.
Honks asterisk.
Honk honk.
Miss Angie Shrug.
Chilled should absolutely get a wrench.
Taxi Ride Live Smiling Face with Sunglasses.
Who gets the?
Idner.
His head might burn in the summer.
Drew Peanuts.
I wouldn't say that hoodie is on.
Actually,
Most sad the mole.
God damn it, vote then.
Idner.
It's half on.
K9 Gaming.
My wife.
Hi Taxi.
Let me
Black Bear.
borrow it.
Who's wasting time if you are sweet reading it?
Idner.
Our votes didn't count.
Taxi Ride Live smiling face with sunglasses.
Hello everyone.
Jake Houts.
Yeah, I'm going down.
He should shave his eyebrows too.
Drew Peanuts.
It seems glued on at the perfect place every time. The hoodie is SUS.
Like, women, what sounds good right now?
Taxi Ride Live smiling face with sunglasses.
What's happening now? Big protest.
Idner.
He should. And then he would look like a peanuts.
K9 Gaming.
Hi Jake.
Awesome, thank you.
Most sad the mole.
Facials cost money.
Black Bear.
Eyebrows are important.
Idner.
Who is Jean Jacket?
It's coming soon, guys. Coming soon. We should get to 100K.
Most sad the mole.
Was Tommy poisoned by broccoli?
Shout out to
Troy.
all the people coming over from
I wish they would go back to where they are dancing.
Drew Peanuts.
I think he's an alien and hiding the weird part of his alien head under the half hood.
I'm not a big
Troll
fan.
Central.
I like Pozole, but
Queena got some wild eyebrows, LOL.
choice between
Miss
Pozole
Angie
and
Shrug.
noodle right now. I'll go for
I don't
bowl
have
and
anything
noodle.
against the other potential mods, I just
I'm
know
not gonna
Chilled
find
is a
either
fair
or.
mod.
Idner.
A Wednesday night.
The dancing is missed.
Idner.
Maybe a big dent in his head?
Taxi Ride Live smiling face with sunglasses.
Troy start dancing.
Troy.
Did I eat anything today?
Taxi 07 LOL.
Yeah, the same thing I ate the other day. The protein shake and 2 hard
Most sad the mole.
Wanna go get
Angie,
dinner right
don't
now.
hate me, I'm a Jordan Grace fan, face green smiling person, turquoise waving.
Black
Lolly,
Bear.
lolly.
It's her high cheekbones.
Troll Central.
We came back.
LOL.
What's up, troll? Angie, don't hate me.
1090 FPS.
T. Troy engaged.
Troy engaged.
Troy.
There's the two Scientologists. They're basically they do a lot of Scientology
Maybe.
type trolling, whatever.
Betty should have her roast
protesting
back.
over there.
Drew
Both
Peanuts.
Streets and
The Net
Jessica.
versus Streets matchup was
But
as
today they
exciting
were
as the
out there
Tyson
doing
Paul fight.
coverage of this event here.
Miss Angie Shrug.
When there's nobody
LOL
around.
Mossad.
He only
Troy.
does this where he's protected
Got
by
my
multiple
foot tapping.
crowds or when there's lots of big crowds.
Boom, boom, boom.
I would love for one
Idner.
of these days for him to follow me
LOL
out on the board
Drew
in the middle
Peanuts.
of nowhere. That'd be pretty awesome.
Most
Okay, we
sad
need
the
a few
mole.
sound effects here. Okay, sound
I
effects.
didn't know who she was until Royal Rumble.
Miss Angie Shrug.
Betty is a good mod.
Troll Central.
Yeah,
Hey Tommy.
yeah. What's up?
Once again, Tommy Tempo wins, and the trolls lose
sad
big
the mole.
time.
No Angie.
Idner.
Go.
Wait. Is the blonde with Joe?
Miss Angie Shrug.
Oh, you're a fan now, huh?
Uh-oh.
Well, I still have an autograph of her for you.
Pineapple upside down.
Taxi Ride Live smiling face with
Big
sunglasses.
fan of it, and then just
Troy wearing a chest C belt and tapping shoes.
Lately, he's been
Tap shoes. Yeah.
Troy got a nice
Remember
pedicure.
tap dancing? Whatever happened
Troll
to tap
Central.
dancing? I think it's still around.
No
But geez.
LOL.
Talk about
Mossad the Mole.
Angie, is
something
she
falling
single?
into obscurity. Tap dancing. Remember, you used to have those little
Bunib 559.
tap things on your front and back of your shoes. Anybody do any tap dancing?
Everybody, guys. He's been knocked out by
Platform
several people,
shoes.
and
Boom chicka wow wow.
K9 Gaming.
Goes to the next spot.
Hi, Bunny.
and He does
Troll
it for
Central.
Money. I get
Hey,
it.
Bunny.
That's his grip.
Idner.
That's the only way he's
Thank
able
you, Troll.
to keep on going.
I would be
going
so
around
pumped for
harassing
Joe
people
if she was.
for money to harass people. Thank you, Uncle Bill. And or else he's at
And you
gas
have to,
stations.
Miss Angie
if
Shrugged.
you know how to do it, you
No,
let
she
your
matters.
foot kind of
Troy.
flop.
The
You
image
know,
of Tommy
it'll
tap
flop.
dancing is stuck in my head now.
Mossad the Mole.
What he was driving today. Anyway,
I only read Playboy for the articles.
but he lives out.
Yeah,
his
I only
Crafting
read it
and
for the
coffee
articles
with
too.
Kelly.
My mom used to give us
Tommy tap
Playboy
dancing
mags
is still a
Then,
thing.
If you have the money to grip, he's
Just the
standing
articles.
at
K9 Gaming.
gas stations
just
with
to make
signs.
sure that
She
we
was
turned
with
out
Street.
Jake
so-called
House.
normal.
It's just the lizards whining about their
The
mainstream
bags so-
dialectic
So us
system.
guys could look to see
The
what real
megatards
women
can't
look
put on a
like,
better
right?
protest than this.
So that we wouldn't be
The funds
out
have obviously
looking for
ran out
guys,
and these are
right?
disgruntled Phoebe and CIA.
Major mental health.
Drew Peanuts.
The blonde is who Joe hopes to be.
So
Troll
So-
Central.
we
I
we
think
always had
Brett
the
can
best
tap.
supply of Playboy mags, you know,
Troy.
in the neighborhood. Put it that way.
LOL.
And they were out in the open too.
Ignorant.
We didn't hide them.
If Brett can rollerblade, he can totally
pretty
tap
funny.
dance.
Yeah, right.
Big take.
Should be able to. Uh-oh. She's gone. Let's move that over. Jessica's gone. Some other guy
Troy.
popped in there.
I've done a lot of strange shit in my life. I can honestly say that tap dancing was never one of them.
Idner.
Aw,
Okay, I don't know that Streets
I
is going to
hope
really
someone
show us
honks
much
for
of
them.
protest,
they need some
but it's still
excitement.
on there, so we'll just watch.
Mossad the Mole.
I want to see Tommy's BDSM dungeon Wonder Woman in charge.
Guys, I have shit going on outside of YouTube. I promise you. I am an activist. I don't do this for the money. I do streaming. I use it as a tool. This is not how I make a living.
Yeah, someone drop Streets link, okay, please, in the chat. Would appreciate that. Maybe there's a mod. This is his channel is.
You want to come and try bullhorning me? It's not gonna work. Little hoe.
He's talking about DOA.
But they're feeling it. Them, whatever the song that was, they were feeling it. Any update in the whistleblower's testimony? So, oh God. So the judge is now going to have a written ruling.
I feel like Streets needs
For-
some white lips.
And so they're going to get that in the coming
His
days.
hood is
and then
off.
I guess it'll figure
Yeah.
out after that.
Film the police
Essentially, the judge
LA.
just wants
Folks.
the fucking city attorney to drop the case
Black
against these
Bear.
people, but let's see what happens.
Paid activists.
I don't think he's paid. No. Well, you know, people donate to the channel, but he's not really paid by some group.
Jake House.
He was using
The
Cutsy.
dude's
What was he doing with
identifiable
Cutsy? What was he trying to get Cutsy? He's
that I
trying to
know
get
of.
one on
Mossad the Mole.
Streets' new character to me.
He's a fucking
Like,
crazy
there's no
person. People think
identifiable
he's done.
group
You
that's
cause
like
problems
against
out
Streets
cross.
would drop
Scientology.
here,
The
but
whole
Well,
thing is
besides,
why
like, maybe
this guy is always
I'm
causing
bigger than this
trouble.
one,
Consider
so Streets
SPTV
doesn't drop by to get his
protest.
rent.
Group, which it
Protest.
is.
He even had this video of him saying that he goes there and he ruins protests. That's all he knows how to do. This person, he has this weird antisocial behavior where he can not
Talking
work
about Ant.
well with others and work on something positive to build. Instead, he has to go to. So me, guys, I create my own movements. I don't need people. Like I said, when I started this shit, I was out there on my own fighting Scientology.
Drew Peanuts.
And then people started coming, and they started coming, and started coming. And every fucking time I get involved
Tommy
with
tries
stuff, I have
talking
no
over my
problem getting
comments
people to come join
SMH.
me.
Thanks.
People
Jake
always
Sorry
send
about that.
emails and stuff.
How would you know
can I
he could
help
be
you
a
out?
Fed?
What can I
Repost
do?
it.
When are you gonna go out? Are you gonna do this?
Troy.
Can I join you with stuff?
Streets channel
https://youtube.com/feature
feature equals shared.
Destroys
Okay.
them.
Most sad
Let's
the
see if
mole.
he
Head
can.
over there.
Again,
Sub to him.
Troy, we're
Say
different
hi.
ages. We can
Say
divide
Tommy
the ships.
10% him.
Go over there. Let's see if you
Send
can
you.
build it.
Black
Let's see if you can get like 50 people.
That
to
just
come
came
out
out of it.
because
His mouth said, "I
if
am
I
a
start
paid
coming out
activist."
somewhere, I'm telling you. And honestly, in
Drew
a
Peanuts.
matter of minutes.
I can
If I go
tell
out
when
there
you
to
do it
Hollywood
on
Boulevard and I
purpose.
start doing something, people
Christina
fucking
W.
have a way of gravitating toward my
I
shit. As
think
long
this
as it's a
entire
righteous
chat are
cause.
all feds. LOL.
Like I said, I build things. He destroys them.
Idner.
He takes things that are already
I'm
built
fed.
and destroys them. The whole thing with the
Drew
test center,
Peanuts.
like I said, I was done when the test center
You
closed.
never talk over a queen of
He was
comment.
handed all these
Troll
people,
Central.
these like 30, 40, 50 streamers.
Fuck the feds.
It was, and tens of thousands of viewers. Like 100,000 views a night type shit between all
Jake
of the entire,
House.
maybe 50,000 or 60,000, whatever. Because I was getting like 20,000 a night for just an hour and a half, 2 hours and stuff. And it was just there. People, they were activated, ready to go. He came and he ran people away. You heard what Hellcat said right there?
He's talking about DOA.
It started again not protesting. It became DOA made things fucking dark. You gonna try to tell me when was the test center was dark?
This is what he's talking
when
about.
I ran that shit, it was
exactly what everyone has been
inclusive.
talking about
All of it.
with Ant forever. I mean, he's experienced the, I don't know what you call it, the Ant syndrome.
Good evening.
And Ant actually said probably, if you go on the stream, Ant's probably saying, yeah, I got to go there and bullhorn Streets and Taco Joe. And he's laughing and saying he's going to do that, right? And that's why he's pissed off, right?
You have a good night, too. Be safe. Like I said, when I do things, I'm inclusive. I don't run people away. You guys, the thing about it is, you guys who have followed me, you know how I do things. But you're gonna come to some event that I'm at, I'm covering it, and you're gonna come say, I am coming there to bullhorn me. It's not gonna work out for you. What did he think was gonna happen? You fucking chud. Don't act like you didn't say all that anti-gay stuff. All that. You've changed up. You went from being a chud, you just recreated yourself because you have no moral fiber. You have no sort of backbone to stand on. You're just constantly evolving to meet any situation. Constantly finding a new rationale. It didn't work out for you. Like I said, you're my bitch. Got an email from a girl the other day. She's in, I don't know if she's in high school or college, and she's asking for an interview about Scientology stuff because she's doing some sort of project in school. Guys, do you think somebody's going to reach out to DOA and ask him for help with school? He says he's hoping somebody will pick this up as a Netflix series. Protesting Scientology is a Netflix series. And then he's saying
DOA wants to get picked up as a Netflix series. Hey.
You do it for views.
Why?
Yeah, this
you
is
just
your
watch
thing.
it on YouTube.
This isn't my life. You're completely dependent upon it. If you don't get this, then how the fuck are you going to eat? Where do you want them to go?
Ant is all about, it's about Ant. Ant is about Ant. It's all me. You know, and how to get more subs, more views, more action, more everything. Drama.
Well, they do it for views. All projection. This is your whole life.
And
man.
hearing that him saying that he wants to get a
Like I said,
Netflix series,
with what you're
wow,
doing, there's
doesn't
no
that say it all?
There's no retirement plan for this middle-aged guy going from protest to protest and causing problems? Where do you go from here?
You know, I totally agree with Streets.
Like I said, you came here to bullhorn me. It didn't work out.
Streets sees exactly what happened.
Irrelevant.
He came in.
Like I said, I'll say this again.
And it's just a big...
The bitch is whining about leave my girlfriend
like a ballistic missile went off, right? And everyone's pissed off.
I did it again. I did it again. How many times do I have to keep on doing it? Like I said, you are the one who decided that this is what the standard is going to be. That William has to answer for the things that Aaron does. And what the fuck? Well, I got to answer for the things Aaron does. But if I have to answer, then Laura needs to answer for the things you do. The way that you abuse the fucking Jane Does, Danny Masterson's Jane Does. You said that you were going to bullhorn them. And how that, you know what? You want to sit there and put them in fear. All that bullhorn. I'm going to bull. You bit. Who bullhorns a woman? Who bullhorns a woman, fucking hoe? I'm going to bullhorn sexual assault victims. I'm gonna bullhorn them. Like I said, how'd it fucking work out for you? All right, enough.
I should be eating popcorn.
Tonight, or should I go out cop watching? You know what I don't want to do is go on an airplane anytime soon. What the fuck is with all these damn accidents? Jesus fucking Christ, it's nonstop. Even when they're when they're grounded. Oh God, I didn't have my lights on. Guys, don't do that. What is this guy doing? That didn't work out for you, did it, buddy? So apparently there was another fucking cop did a DUI and killed somebody over the weekend. A LAPD cop killed somebody in a DUI. I got a message tonight. I had to go and look it up. I'll look it up when apparently he has a warrant from like a cop or something like that. Has a warrant. I don't know what the message said exactly. It sounded like they said he had a warrant for something else. I need to see what they're talking about. If so, that's crazy. You know what I am gonna do tonight? And the guys who watch the stream know that I'm still a little angry about it. When the way they handled the protest and forced everybody into the tunnel was forcing people in who were not even part of the protest, like forcing them into the kettle to then force them to the tunnel to be completely kettled. I want to take like that, like it was like 8 minutes of it from the first time I recorded the cops saying leave the area. I believe within 4 or 5 minutes they left. They usually give 10 minutes. But they still decided to kettle when people were leaving. Now, granted, nobody was arrested because there was nothing to arrest anybody for. Even though apparently on the scanner it came up that there was somebody with a gun in the tunnel. And you know that was just some swatting of the people that are in the tunnel. Could have been me or Jessica or no, Cutsy wasn't there, was he? No, he was on the outside. Easy was. It's nice seeing Hellcat. Like I said, Hellcat was around. Hellcat was actually when doing Scientology stuff, was doing like really good work, some really good investigative work. But I know, like I said, it wasn't. It became ugly. It became dark. He started seeing people get arrested for pepper spray. He's like, "Nah, I'm out of here." Guys, also remember something: pepper spray at a protest is illegal. Having simply having pepper spray at a protest is illegal. It is against the law. They can arrest you just for that. Even if it's legal pepper spray, if you're at a protest and you have pepper spray, it's illegal. I wish I can cite the exact code off the top of my head, but I can't. A lot of times I can though. They're whining like, oh, you almost got me hurt. Listen, this motherfucker, you have ran your mouth about other people so many times, making up so many lies. I will say this again. He's talking about he was not dependent upon 86 GOP's money. No, he was. 86 GOP cut him off. He did not cut 86 GOP off. And he doesn't deny that. If you ever look closely, he doesn't deny that. He doesn't. His whole fit was because he got cut off. That guy is completely dependent upon money. Didn't I say I was going to stop talking about him? After the stream, there'll be no more. Like I said, he wouldn't really say anything in Jessica's face. He'd walk by to her back and say, irrelevant. Laura, you're in a cult. Get away from that fucking punk. Imagine him telling you what you should do. Like I said, you're gonna defend him after what he did to the Jane Does? Okay. Okay. He can sit there and threaten the bullhorn of Jane Does, and that's okay. And then, you know, it's all this extra shit. Well, you're going after ex-Scientologists. Guys, I've been going after ex-Scientologists from the beginning. I thought a lot of them were fucking annoying, like Leah Remini and shit. From the beginning, she started fucking talking shit about me and then blocked me. Like a year and a half ago, just like blocked me. I'm like, okay, what the fuck did I do to you? Chris Shelton was running his mouth and I hurt his feelings too. I don't care. It's really simple. Just keep my name out of your mouth and you'll be fine. It's an unforced error. You're like, oh, he sold crack. Like, nobody knows that shit when I was 18, shit. Keep on going. Like I said, man, last week he was up in the mountains crying, and I'm responsible for that. I take full responsibility for that. Quite proud of it. Quite proud of that. Very proud. As many people as he hurt, I am so happy I fucking made you cry. Like I said, Scott is my bitch. We saw it again tonight. He can have his one friend left. He's got one friend. No, I mean, guess he got Chi. That fucking weirdo looking like a corpse. She's the one that makes all these videos. She's the one who's like trying to do research, reaching out to me. Can you unprivate your videos so I want to do some research? You were literally trying to dig up dirt on me, but my videos were never been private. They're in public. Making up some lie. You just made them public. No, I didn't. They've been public. You're just not a good researcher, Chi. Go brush your fucking teeth. Her teeth are black. You got black teeth and black gums. Looking like she's been chewing on charcoal. Listen, they have charcoal toothpaste, but you're supposed to spit it out afterwards. Like she's just chewing on whole ass briquettes of fucking charcoal. Fucking yuck mouth. Pop off, run a lot of shit, talking shit about Solomon too. Like I said, you want to talk shit about Solomon, there will always be problems. You want to talk shit about Jessica, there will always. Why do you defend Jessica? Because that's my friend. Because Jessica will always defend me too. Like I said, I've been around a bunch of real fucking punks in protesting movements over the years. She's the realest one. She's down for anything. Sometimes down for a little too much. And I can't believe they said he was coming downtown to bullhorn me and Jessica. And then he's like, well, Taco Joe, well, I don't care about Taco Joe. You gonna run your mouth against me or Jessica. And this is what happens. Like I said, Tony Pierce, you wonder why you see Tony Pierce lives right next to the Blue Building. You see Tony Pierce all the time. You're mad about, oh, well, guilt by association. Tony Pierce wrote an article once about masks, about Scientology and masks. That was in some progressive magazine that Church of Scientology took and used as PR. He didn't write it for the Church of Scientology. They just reprinted what he wrote about them wearing masks when he was doing a lot of shit. I first met him because he was asking me about cops and masks during COVID. That's how I literally first met him. But my thing, you see him all the time, and you're gonna run to me, well, guilt by association, he did it. And what he did to Lara was fucked up. Like I said, he went and put his hands on her camera or on a hand. You go to jail for that. That shit is illegal. I told him that. I told him that multiple times. You go to jail for that shit. You deserve to go to jail for that. But my thing is, I said that to him. Why don't you go talk to Tony? You won't. You sitting there running your mouth. You go talk to him. You're mad about what he did to your girlfriend, go say something. Go say something. You whining to me about it. Whining to me about everything. What Aaron said this, those people are responsible for you. I know one thing. I don't come whining about what other people say and stuff about DOA. I came to your face. You acted like a fucking bitch. You couldn't even look me in the face. You just stared into it. You guys saw it. Clip that shit of him staring into his phone. Can't even look me in the face. Like I said, that guy's a fucking hoe. He ain't real. It's not a real one. That shit is all for, talk about clicks and views. His shit is all for clicks and views. Talk shit, clicks and views. I'll come into your face. I went searching for you the whole night. You're gonna come to an event, say you're gonna bullhorn me, and then didn't even do it, and I just fucking followed you around. You guys see the real deal now. So the next time he's running his mouth about, I'm going to do this to streets, just say, hey, man, every step of the way with this, I've been saying to him, man, you want to do a panel? You want to talk about this? I know, listen, I even know Aaron is willing to do a panel with you. If you want to talk it out, he doesn't want to. He just wants to do innuendo and drama and drama and drama, but like a little girl shit. Where real men go, if I got a problem with somebody, I'm going to come into your face. I'm going to say, hey. And then, you know what? We'll talk it out. I don't care. Or you could punch me in my face. I don't care. But don't run like a bitch. You talk all that shit, and then you don't have anything to say. You just want to stare into your camera.
That's funny. You hear him talking about ad like that.
I wish I'd filmed that in 4K. I should have. Should have filmed it in 4K. Of me right in his face. He couldn't look me in my eye. I'm staring in his face. And he's sitting there looking down into his camera. Get it all out. He didn't have anything to say. That's why. He's like, you okay with what Aaron said? Who said I'm okay with anything? I'm not responsible for what everybody else says. I don't have to comment on every goddamn thing that goes on. Like I said, if that's the case, then Lara needs to comment for the things that you do. Don't talk about my girlfriend. I just did. I just did. Don't do it again. I just did. And again and again and again. Like I said, you made up these rules. Don't sit there and make up specific rules that everybody else has to follow, but it's different for you. But it's different for you. Like I said, this guy, he's not a very smart guy. He does not really principled in anything.
The poll is
Damn sure
changing.
ain't me.
It's morphing. Time will tell. Everyone's saying, choose it, choose it. I'm going, well, hang on. Wait till the end of the show. Right at the end of the show here, then we'll change it. Other than that, we'll leave the poll running.
I have to go file a complaint. What I will do is I will probably go out cop watching later. Maybe I'll go looking. He wants a DOA wants a bullhorn me. I'm gonna go look for him. I'll go over to his
Juggalo.
His little dump van. I promise you, after this, I'm done.
What do you call that guy?
I know he'd like to draw it back in. He likes the content of this all.
The guy that gets paid for his services.
What are you doing, man? What are you fucking doing? I don't even know what you're fucking doing. All right, guys, that's it. Mods, I know you busted your ass tonight. Shout out to you guys.
Bigelow.
You guys are awesome. I will talk to you guys later. Peace.
Wow. That's it for, that's it. When everything goes completely dead, that's when the show ends, people. Everyone. What do you think of that? Or should we keep it going a while longer with the chat? Turn on the chat.
Idner.
Maybe a little music or
Finn.
something.
Door knocker.
Mr. President.
So these two are fighting.
Senator from Georgia. Thank you, Mr. President. I yield 30 minutes of my post-cloture debate time on the vote nomination to Senator Merkley and
Mossad the Mole.
Popped in there live.
Thank God.
K9 Gaming.
You doing water.
Christina W.
That's what I gathered from it.
Sassy SWEET20K.
Who picked these potential poll members?
Drew Peanuts.
I did.
We say show, but we don't
Chat
really
did.
understand what a show is.
Let's see what else we can pull up here.
Idner.
I asked to be excused from the poll.
Don't worry, you didn't win.
Bunib 559.
You're lucky.
Who's on
Hey,
the
but you
poll?
did pretty good in the poll.
I don't see it.
Telescope.
Everyone did well.
Give me my wrench back and I will ban the entire chat.
Idner.
Nice tie.
Mossad the Mole.
Tommy Spice have infiltrated.
Chilled.
Uh-huh.
I have no idea at Sassy and Sweet 2 OK.
Drew Peanuts.
If you build it, they will call it a show. Field of Dreams joke for you old timers.
Idner.
Hi Tella.
Exactly.
Bob Cox.
I see.
Christina W.
At Sassy and Sweet 2 OK, I was not involved with the poll. I popped in and saw my name on it. Not sure how I got brought into it.
Christopher ATX.
I just watched him. It's really good.
Miss Angie Shrug.
Hey Bunny.
Okay. I know what.
Sassy
I had a little bit of something here
SWEET2OK.
lined up.
At Chilled, I voted for you cause you're cool. But I'd vote anyone else over KW period.
Mossad the Mole.
Let me just get the
Tommy,
right.
all the ladies left us for Troll Central.
Yeah, right.
Bunib 559.
Hey Angie.
Bunib
I'm trying to find my
559.
X. My X is gone
I
off
see
my
the
screen.
poll
Hang
now.
on.
Christina W.
Let me turn
Amen
this
for that at
X.
Sassy and Sweet 2 OK.
Miss Angie Shrug.
KW, Chilled, Idner and Drew on poll, Bunny.
Idner.
Random.
Christina W.
Thanks for having my back at Sassy and Sweet 2 OK.
Okay, let me do a quick search here.
Bunib 559.
Thanks.
Miss Angie Shrug.
I don't think any of them would be bad mods, but I know Chilled best.
Drew Peanuts.
Vote Chilled if you think Streets is hot.
Doria.
Inner and KW don't want to be on the poll anyway.
Drew Peanuts.
Okay, the first
She
thing
likes
we're
the
going to look
bad
at
boys.
here is we're going to look at a UFO. Okay.
Idner.
Streets is hot?
Chilled.
Drew, you got jokes.
Christina W.
Chilled 1. I think you should give him the wrench and end the poll
That
at
is
Tommy
weird,
Temper.
really, the flag side of when Marco swearing.
Let's see if I can get it on camera.
Can you zoom yours? Yours zooms.
All right, there it is. I got it on camera.
Oh my god.
Can you zoom in more?
There's a cloud.
You know
and
what?
there's a flying saucer.
No strings on it. No
I
ropes
didn't
on it,
vote,
like,
so maybe
like
my
it
vote
busted
can
loose
be
from
the
a car.
tiebreaker.
There's the
Like a
houses down
hillbilly.
here.
Chilled.
At Christina W. I'm a her.
I'm gonna go back up to where the flying saucer is.
Can you zoom in enough that?
I don't know if I'm getting it or not.
Oh, the top is even metallic-y, you know, so like aluminum.
Whoever's flying it,
Christina
they're flying
W.
like something. I think it's somebody's
I'm
like
so
remote
sorry,
control,
at Chill.
I think.
No, that's...
It's so far away, I don't know if I'm getting it.
Cole, do you know where my camera is on this thing? Office mode, calendar.
Can't get it, Mom.
I can. It zooms a lot.
Camera.
Drew Peanuts.
Camera.
Christina was on the poll. SMH.
See if I can get a better
Idner.
picture of it. Where is it?
It's one of those balls you can stand on and bounce.
Christina W.
See, another good reason I shouldn't be a mod in here.
It's so far
LOL.
away. I can't. Oh, there it is.
Drew Peanuts.
And came in second.
Drew Peanuts.
Good job, chat.
Bob
It
Cox.
must be about
Solar
3,000
balloon.
feet up now, I'd say. Wow, look at that.
1090 FPS.
Nobody's gonna believe us except
Uncle
I got
Martin
it on
making a
film,
landing.
huh?
Drew Peanuts.
Obviously Chill gets the wrench.
Christina W.
There it is.
Hi at Bob Cox.
K9 Gaming.
That looks fake.
Bob Cox.
Hey
There goes a
KW.
jet right by it.
Idner.
A little higher.
Chilled
There's
has
a
a
jet.
good name.
And there's the
Door knocker.
saucer.
Streets looks a little weird, not
I got a
having
better
any
view of it
eyebrows.
now.
Drew Peanuts.
How did Chet vote K second? Says a lot.
Bunib 559.
Wow.
Streets is not hot emo, but lots think he is, I guess.
Wow, what would you think of that UFO? You thought it's fake?
K9 Gaming.
My take on it,
Probably
from
a
watching
piece
it
off a
just
plane.
once, is that
Idner.
it
Streets
is
has a
probably.
good smile, but he's not my type.
Thanks a lot for the sub. Appreciate that.
Let's see if I can get it on camera.
Can you zoom yours? Yours zooms.
Coming in from
There it is.
Christy.
I got it on camera.
Thanks a lot for subbing up, Christy. Yeah, anyone just watching there,
There's a
sub up
cloud.
to us if you like what you see. We
There's
got
a
all kind
flying
of different stuff here.
saucer.
You know what I think this is? To me, it looks like some kind of a
W.
balloon, like a kid's,
I know at Drew Peanuts a
you know,
bunch of
those
degenerates.
blow up type balloons,
LOL.
those silver ones that you can get for a birthday party.
Where the flying saucer is.
It's something like that that's floating. Because if you look
No
close,
sad
it
the
looks
mole.
like
I don't
it's
know if I'm getting
floating
it.
in the
UFOs,
wind,
you know
slowly
best.
blowing one way, then it slowly goes the other way.
Idner.
It's like just
It's
floating all over the
balloon that
place.
kid lost.
full of helium. And if anything,
FPS.
maybe it's going up, rising with helium.
Bob Cox.
I don't know.
Solar balloons were big in the 80s.
Looks like some kind of balloon to me.
See if I can get a better picture of it. Where is it?
Like if it suddenly zoomed off, then I'd go, wow, maybe that was a UFO. But it's not like zooming off anywhere or making any, movements. It just kind of looks like a balloon floating in the wind, honestly. Look at it.
It must be about 3,000 feet up now, I'd say. Wow.
Bob Cox.
That.
The sun heats them and they float.
Door knocker.
Believe us except I got it on
Great
film,
smile, I just can't get past the no eyebrows. It kinda gives that alien-like look.
I keep losing
Idner.
it. It
does.
LOL.
1090 FPS.
Definitely strange.
The camera guy sucks.
Well, yeah, it's just a guy with a cell phone or something.
There goes a jet right
Look
by it.
It's a jet
a little
by it.
higher. There's the jet. And there's the saucer.
But it does look like some kind of flying saucer.
I got a better
But it looks
view
like
of
a
it now.
balloon too. I think it's a balloon. I don't know. Hang on.
There goes a jet right by it.
Chilled.
Well, a little higher.
WTH, is that?
D hibiscus cherry blossom.
Not fond of bald.
Door knocker.
What are we watching?
I got
Watching a UFO.
a better view of it now.
Like, look at it.
Idner.
We are watching a balloon float away.
Could be a balloon. Silverish type balloon. Look at how it's moving. Like, if it was a UFO, why would it be moving like that? That doesn't seem rational. Something suspicious with that one.
Looks like a hubcap off an early model Impala.
Something.
Idner.
I don't mind bald. But that dude totally likes ICP.
1090 FPS.
That jet was nowhere close to it. Perspective.
Chilled.
Yeah, it was like really
That
far
doesn't
away.
look like a balloon.
That jet.
But I could be wrong.
I think it was
Door
a
knocker.
balloon myself.
When you pause it, it looked like a skull with a cowboy hat on.
Mossad the mole.
Tommy, where did the alien touch you?
K9 gaming.
Okay, well,
Wheel off a plane, LOL.
we should actually look for some
Bob
video
Cox.
of someone that's been abducted.
Different shapes.
And find out where they were probed by the aliens. Speaking of aliens, here's our next clip. It's funny. Here we go.
D hibiscus cherry blossom.
That's what it is. It's a pretty
Some
fast
weird
one.
falsy.
It just flies by there.
Roy Stalin.
Gotta get it right at
UFOs
the
are
right time.
elite.
Oh, I missed it.
Being abducted by an alien would be an elite
Where is
experience.
it? What is it? Look at
Idner.
Oh, did you see it fly by?
107 votes.
Did it fly by?
Chilled.
The hell?
Tommy, fake them all out and give the wrench to someone else.
Can you see my hand on the screen?
103.
Right there. Oh, it went behind me. Hang on. Something happened to that.
What is that?
Full screen. Oh man, you can't see anything. The guy's yelling. It goes by the side of the screen there. Okay, anyways, that's what it looks like. Anyways, it's that blob right there. Looks like a bullet. Tip of a bullet or something like that. And I don't know. They saw it. That's kind of a weird one. What can I say? Let's see what else we can dig up here.
Idner.
That's a balloon.
Door knocker.
Tommy's touching the alien.
Uh-oh. Oh. And happy birthday, Mr. President. Happy birthday to you and many more. Wow.
Most sad the mole.
Tommy, were you at altar boy?
I was, no, altar.
Christina W.
No.
At Chilled earlier you were listing the bad spending of funds. Was wondering where you got the list. I wanted to check it out.
UFO.
I've only seen a few of the things they caught.
Seashells.
You know what it looks like, the top to an outdoor patio heater, aluminum one.
We need some spooky music.
Most sad the mole.
Alien music. Let's go with alien.
He was a Catholic.
We need some alien sound here.
Door knocker.
Uh-oh. What happened?
I will not believe any of the clips until they land and come out and say, take me to your leader.
Chilled.
No, we need some alien
Kristen, let me see if I can find the site again. I tried to list another one.
Alien music.
But YT won't let me put it in here.
Idner.
Ditto door knocker.
Mitchiter Media.
Couldn't sleep, so I'm back.
Oh.
We've moved to UFOs. I see LOL.
UFOs,
Most
yeah.
sad the mole.
We're into UFOs.
Trippy.
Christina W.
Oh,
And,
okay.
Trippy UFO
Thanks
music.
so much. At Chilled.
Idner.
That clearly Batman.
Idner.
And Robin.
That's a weird one.
Troy.
Catacomb tunnels are way more interesting immo.
Door knocker.
From all of the cartoons, I've seen They Better Be Green Little Martians.
You need the Martians. Cue the Martians. Here they are.
Christina W.
Right at door knocker.
Idner.
They better be green.
Roy Stalin.
Always thought if they are so advanced to fly here, they've likely figured another way to illuminate things than lights. So elite.
Most sad the mole.
Mars Attacks free on YouTube.
Idner.
Mars Attacks is how it will go down.
K9 Gaming.
Door knocker Mork wasn't green, neither was Alf.
It's the alien egg. The egg. Did
Most
you hear
sad
about the
mole.
egg?
The aliens meant they see we won't see them for a while.
That's the egg. With the hieroglyphics on the outside of it, inscribed on it.
Maybe.
Troy
The News
put the
Nation
telescope
exclusive.
together.
Brought to you here.
There's a meteor shower on the 8th and a couple more things
Not
this
so
month.
exclusively by Tommy Temper. Wow, that scared the crap out of me. Okay, what else can we find that's like better than that? Come on. How about the UFO airline pilot? Whoa, look at that.
Christina W.
I've seen this.
That's a pretty
It's a
good
truck
one.
with a huge balloon in the bed of the truck.
Look at it.
Troy.
Shows his instrument
May
cluster.
really? I might
Messed
have
up.
to do that.
His instrument cluster messed up there. Something happened there. I don't know what the deal was with that. He's heading over that way, northeast.
Idner.
That's a plane.
Is it a plane? Is it a bird? Is it an alien?
Chilled.
At Christina W, did you see the...
Maybe.
Troya, I saw a list today. Google it and maybe you can find the dates and what's happening.
Idner.
Stealth plane.
I don't know. No,
Troy.
That's not a plane.
I will.
Let's watch again.
Troy.
Thanks.
Okay, it's slowed down. No, that was an actual...
Maybe.
YW.
Honk 2.
Ice is nice.
It was an actual spaceship, like a flying saucer. Looked like a saucer.
The hibiscus
type
cherry blossom.
craft.
They
Like
better
that.
look just like E.T.
Yeah, like that one
E.T..
right there. Good example right there. That one looks weird.
Idner.
Ice Ice Baby.
Kind of strange.
Christina W.
No ad chill that didn't show up in chat. What's the website name?
X. We're watching stuff off of X, basically. Everything is from X. So it looks good. Okay, here's another really good shot here. What is it? On deck for review, coming out this weekend. Pro
Door
Pixel
knocker.
video.
Tommy, look up videos of trees walk. Explain that before we deal with aliens.
Idner.
This is aliens. Watch out, they're coming for you.
F-117 Nighthawk.
Chilled.
White House press release.
Christina W.
At Tommy Temper give Chilled her wrench so she can share a.
It looks like it's morphing. Okay, hang on. I don't even know where that is. It's a
Christina
morphing
W.
UFO.
Okay, let me go see if I can find it.
Idner.
Okay, where's Tommy Temper?
AI.
We'll end the poll. Let's see who won the poll. Christina
The hibiscus
W,
cherry
28%. Chris
I love movie
Chilled,
ET.
38%. Idnar, 17%. Drew Peanut, 17%. Look at that. That's actually a pretty good poll. Woohoo. Okay, so hang on. Let me see where Chilled is there so I can actually do that. Stand by. There you go. Done. Chilled won it with runner-up Christina W. Hey,
Idner.
thank you very much.
Congratulations.
Very good. Congratulations.
Door knocker.
Very good.
That looks like an eyeball.
Thank you, everyone that participated in there. What have we got? 104 votes in there. Pretty good number. Looks good. Tickety-boo. Tickety-boo. Let's see what else is looking like at a UFO out there that somebody did a video on.
Drew Peanuts.
Third place, baby.
Chilled.
https://www.presidency.ucsb.edu/documents.
You got
Christina
this one
W.
here. I don't know what this
Chill.
one is.
Idner.
Looks like that fruit snack with a goo in the middle.
Idner.
Gushers.
I don't know what this is. Oh, that's all there is to it? It's just that? Oh. To me, that looks like some kind of a rocket or something. You know, like with a jet from a rocket flying through the air.
Door knocker.
Drew KW was runner-up, your second place.
Mossad the Mole.
Christina W,
Chilled will
second
protect
place.
me from nasty troll D.
Coming in second place. Like, look at that. What is that? Looks like more than one thing that is emanating gases. Could be some kind of rocket parts or something. A bunch of rockets.
Drew Peanuts.
Me and Idner tied for third.
That's definitely a UFO. Unless it's like a part of a rocket. Remember,
Idner.
Elon Musk stuff comes
Something
down all
is
the
about
time.
to crash.
It's blown apart.
Drew Peanuts.
I don't know.
I'm better than Idner, so he's fourth.
It's almost like a claw. Flying claw hand. time for a beaver. Beaver. That's strange.
Troy.
That looks like one of the Elon Musk things that fell out of the sky.
Idner.
But it's more concentrated all in one place.
I like Drew Peanuts.
That's pretty strange.
Door knocker.
That looks like the space shuttle re-entering the Earth atmosphere.
Maybe, yeah.
D. Hibiscus cherry blossom.
Has anyone seen Fry?
Drew Peanuts.
Is she single?
Tart the shark.
Chemtrails.
Troy.
Nope.
Idner.
Married.
K9 gaming.
Hi Tark.
Chilled.
https://daterepublican.com. This shows a lot. Just type what you want to check, see where all of it went. The problem, you don't know if it got to the actually people intended.
Drew Peanuts.
Then it's a dude to me.
Christina W.
At Chilled, I found it. Thank you so much.
Idner.
LOL.
Drew Peanuts.
Glad I claimed third now.
Troy.
Married to a Kunas BTW.
Tart the shark.
Hi K9 gaming.
Idner.
Yep.
This one's from Mexico. UFO sighting. And it's some kind of an orb. Pretty strange looking. Strange
Drew
looking
Peanuts.
orb. Orb.
You like chocolate milk too, Idner?
Idner.
Not particularly.
Mitchiter Media.
Even the UFOs are bringing over the illegal migrants.
That one is your orb type UFO. But not a glowing orb at all.
K9 gaming.
Balloon.
Silver.
Idner.
Floating orb.
Another balloon.
Could be a balloon. Note if it moves at a quick, rate
Drew
in
Peanuts.
any direction.
Strawberry milk.
Floating around.
Idner.
Banana milk.
It goes into the trees. What? Huh. That's it.
K9 gaming.
That could be just a balloon.
Parachute.
That's like a balloon type thing.
Tart the shark.
My orb doesn't glow.
Because it just kind of floats into the tree. As if it's a balloon that's like descending. Right here. Lower.
Drew Peanuts.
Or is it faked?
Oh, bananas make beautiful babies too.
Can you see shadow?
Chilled.
I saw a bit of shadow there.
Barry Cunningham, http://www.youtube.com/@Barry Cunningham Show. He is a good streamer, keeps you up to date on what is happening in the political world.
Nowadays, you're even getting more talk of these submerged underwater UFOs, that kind of stuff. In days gone by, you never
Christina
heard so
W.
much about that. Once in a while you'd hear about
Yes,
somebody
I'm subscribed to Barry.
something go in the
He's
ocean.
fantastic.
But it was not. It was rarely talked about.
Chilled has a wrench.
But you're getting more and more talk about the underwater UFOs or UFOs diving in or coming out of the water. So yeah, more stuff like that happening. This is I don't know what.
Mitchiter Media.
AI or something.
Looks very AI.
It is, yeah.
Jim Nalgren.
I tried to warn you Canadians about Trump.
Trumper.
Tart the shark.
This one here,
Barry
the guy
Cunningham is
saw
he related
something
to
as he
Richie
was driving
Cunningham,
down the road.
LOL.
Drew Peanuts.
I wrote a script once that turned into a pilot but didn't go anywhere. It was about an event that happened on Earth and no people of the same race could have a baby.
Door knocker.
Looks like the Earth was farting underwater there.
Drew Peanuts.
In 200 years, there was no races left. It was called the last white guy on Earth.
Idner.
So what happened once everyone was mixed race?
Chilled.
Fry was on this morning around 7 a.m.
Was he? Morning show.
Drew Peanuts.
Everyone looked and acted the same.
Idner.
Once you are mixed, you can't have babies.
That's pretty weird. By the pyramid. Interesting. See what else we can dig up. From the unknown.
Christina W.
I saw his AI video.
Drew Peanuts.
No, once you are mixed, you can't have a baby with that same mixed breed.
half breed. Quarter breed, half breed. Yeah, that's definitely some kind of a UFO there. Definitely your standard old school style.
Drew Peanuts.
It was based on a science experiment I read in college about how long it would take to end races on Earth.
Idner.
Right there.
Everyone needs to keep track of their mixture.
Idner.
Mix it up.
Well, it's something like gravity in reverse, I think, like anti-gravity.
Anti-gravity? Never heard of a force like that.
For years, it's been nothing but a theory. But then again, I've never seen an object from interstellar space before, either.
Knowledge of what makes this thing work could be the greatest military weapon of all time. Space supremacy could be ours overnight.
They do say knowledge is power.
That's right.
Drew Peanuts.
There are two kinds of power.
It was hard to write an ending after the 200-year mark because nobody could read anymore.
Space supremacy and weapons. I say that's the wrong type of thinking.
I guess you're entitled to your opinion.
Look, Colonel, this object has obviously traveled millions of miles through outer space. Some intelligence has caused it to be here. Some technology far superior to ours.
That is wild looking.
Where it came from, how it got to be here, what it's here for. Those are the important questions.
I believe it's a question of which team you're on.
There's
The
only one
real
team
story
now,
was about the
ever since
life of the
Hiroshima.
last white guy on Earth.
The military and science are one and the same now.
I agree with you, Dr. Saul.
Going with the flow. Going with the flow. For the
It's crazy. My God, look at it.
It's crazy.
That's not a plane. That is wild. Look at it. I can't.
Idner.
It's a ferry.
That's going way too fast. That's not. What's up with my camera?
Could be a drone.
I had to go
Door
run
knocker.
and get my camera. Nobody's
Tinker
gonna
Bell.
believe me. What's with my camera? Look at this thing. It's crazy. My God, look at it.
Idner.
Totally tink.
That's not a plane. That is wild. Look at it.
Idner.
She's pissed at Peter.
That's going way too fast. That's not. What's up with my camera? I had to go run in and get my camera. Nobody was gonna believe me. What's with my camera? Look
I
at
don't
this
know.
thing.
Pretty strange.
It's crazy. My God, look at it. That's not a plane. That
Door knocker.
is wild.
Is she looking
Look
for
at
the
it.
Lost Boys?
What is it? Yeah. The Lost Boys.
Idner.
Yeah.
That's going way too fast. That's not.
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
To show you gotta see Tommy Temper is the guy. Ask yourself the question why. Conspiracy theories swirl round. Trolls are everywhere, they abound. They abound. It's the show you gotta see. Tommy Temper is the guy. Ask yourself the question why. Conspiracy theories swirl round. Trolls are everywhere, they abound. They abound. It's the show you gotta see. Tommy Temper is the guy. Ask yourself the question why. Conspiracy theories swirl round. Trolls are everywhere, they abound. They abound. They abound. They abound.
Drew Peanuts.
Is it professional to just leave the show like that?
Idner.
When nature calls.
Tommy Temper is the guy. Ask yourself the question why. Conspiracy theories swirl round. Trolls are everywhere, they abound. They abound. It's the show you gotta see. Tommy Temper is the guy. Ask yourself the question why. Conspiracy theories swirl round. Trolls are everywhere, they abound. 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 They abound.
Drew Peanuts.
I've never seen a potty break during a show before.
Temper is the guy. Ask yourself the question why. Conspiracy theories swirl round. Trolls are everywhere, they abound. They abound. They abound. They abound. It's the show you gotta see. Tommy Temper is the guy. Ask yourself the question why. Conspiracy theories swirl round. Trolls are everywhere, they abound. 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 Yeah. It's the show you gotta see. Yeah. Tommy Temper is the guy. Yeah. Ask yourself the question why. Yeah. Conspiracy theories swirl around. Yeah. Trolls are everywhere.
Matriarch Queenie of Water.
OMG Tommy, I went over to the other channel. What the fuck is wrong with you, Tommy? What the fuck is that BS? LOL.
Drew Peanuts.
This is new to me, but between this and people like Robert who put show in their name, I'm totally reprogramming myself to what a show is in real life.
Idner.
UMR.
Trolls are everywhere, they abound. It's the show you gotta see. Tommy Temper is the guy. Ask yourself the question why. Conspiracy theories swirl around. Trolls are everywhere, they abound.
Idner.
What's happening?
Tommy Temper is the guy. Ask yourself the question why. Conspiracy theories swirl around. Trolls are everywhere, they abound. It's the show you gotta see. Tommy Temper is the guy.
Tommy Temper's just taking a break.
Drew Peanuts.
Queena just look over is what's happening.
Door knocker.
Tommy has gone to the bathroom.
Matriarch Queenie of Water.
Tommy's draining the snake.
Drew Peanuts.
You voted chill though.
Drew Peanuts.
I could have fixed this with humor.
Tommy Temper runs the show. Got a cyber fan, you know. They're swooning about the convoy sight. Watch the blue wrench wield its might. Send a super chat this way.
Idner.
Peanuts.
Matriarch Queenie of Water.
Well, being gone this long, I'm SUS of.
Tart the Shark.
I don't think Tommy's coming back.
Matriarch Queenie of Water.
Face fuchsia poop shape, 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 face fuchsia poop shape.
Idner.
Number 2.
Door knocker.
He is sitting there now laughing.
Chilled.
Breaking. AG Pam Bondi just ordered the Justice Department to freeze all funding for sanctuary cities and has instructed attorneys to begin prosecuting officials preventing ICE from doing their job.
Drew Peanuts.
Chilled has good jokes though, I guess.
Matriarch Queenie of Water.
Tommy, is it squishy or solid as fuck?
Seashells.
Queenie, you don't play AI music.
Door knocker.
He is just seeing dumb shit we put in chat.
Chilled.
Aw, add Drew Peanuts, your jokes are so much better.
K9 Gaming.
Hi seashells.
Drew Peanuts.
You're the one missing the opportunity to mess with Queenie.
Seashells.
Ah, hi K9.
Tart the Shark.
Tommy was constipated, maybe he is getting relief.
Tommy Temper mods with fire, blue wrench power, never tired. Time out, cyber family glare, celebrity big time everywhere.
Door knocker.
Give me points to play with.
Matriarch Queenie of Water.
See you poop face fuchsia poop shape and loose viewers.
Troy.
Pam Bondi also calling for the full release of the Epstein client list, should be interesting.
Door knocker.
Troy really?
Chilled.
Oh yeah Troy, she called out Clinton big time.
Troy.
Yup.
Door knocker.
Damn, grab your popcorn, things are gonna get spicy.
Drew peanuts.
Oops.
Troy.
I don't expect anything to happen until the FBI director is confirmed. Imo anyway.
Matriarch Queenie of Water.
Fuck, I need my nails done.
Tart the shark.
Tommy's not coming back until he gets more donos.
Door knocker.
LOL oops.
Door knocker.
I believe Tommy is trying to program us with something.
Drew peanuts.
You have loose viewers, Tommy.
Tart the shark.
Tommy has loose stools.
Well, that's a load of shit. Check out this UFO.
Drew peanuts.
Or loose stools, Queenie.
Matriarch Queenie of Water.
And you have peanuts for brains. Some of these goofs LOL autocorrect and it's the end of the world. You mad I didn't use it to explain or butthole Drew, get over it.
Door knocker.
Tommy, give me some points to play with.
Oh, okay. I can get some points.
Drew peanuts.
Great bot.
I blame autocorrect for being 8 years old too.
I have to actually log in to give you points.
Door knocker.
1,000 would be nice.
Matriarch Queenie of Water.
No, you can only blame your parents for that cause they're siblings.
Who's that was asking for the points? Drew peanuts, you're down. I'll give you some.
Door knocker.
Me.
There you go. Oh, door knocker. Okay, hang on. See if I can find door knocker. Door knocker has 1,000 points.
Door knocker.
Please.
You have 1,000 points.
K9 Gaming.
TSS is slow.
Let me reboot. I'll reboot it. Rebooting. What happened to that UFO? Wow. Like something like this is maybe more not a floating balloon. You know what I mean? Like that's not a floating balloon. Unless it's a floating balloon that's like an air current or draft or something at a high altitude. But you don't see the clouds moving like that. You know what I mean?
Drew peanuts.
The gambling is broken.
So whatever that is,
Matriarch Queenie of Water.
Oh, it
has
all
to be
fished
moving on
out.
its own
Ha, ha,
power.
ha.
Not just the wind, you'd think. I don't know. Direct horizontal type direction. Yeah. Strange, anyways.
I can see your bagels.
At Tart, the shark bagels are nice.
Here's the one, jet chasing UFO. These, you know, like, come on. What does it say here? Jet chasing UFOs. Insane speed and maneuverability. Oh, yes. I don't see much maneuverability. Here comes another one. Look at. And look how close the jet is. Almost catching up. Yeah, right. It's like, come on. Talk about fake stuff
Tart
out
the
there.
shark.
Hello, bagel, LOL.
What do you think? Is that real? Here
I
comes
can see
another
your
one.
bagels.
Hello, Tark.
Like some of these videos are just
K9 Gaming.
pretty hokey.
Hi, bagel.
Is that
I can
bagel?
see your bagels.
Hello,
can
at
see your
K9
bagels.
Gaming.
Scumdog.
Hi,
I can
Tommy.
see your bagels.
Sub chat.
What are
Drew
bagels?
peanuts.
That UFO video was as real as Queen running a convoy.
K9 Gaming.
Hey, scum.
Looks good. Okay, let's look at the next one here. Okay, I wasn't going to show this one, but I'm going to show it anyways, just because it looks so stupid. Okay, what do you think this one is? Let's see. Right there.
Scumdog.
Hey,
on
K9
the upper
Gaming.
part of the picture here. Let's see if I can get it in here better so you can see it better. Okay, you see that thing that's...
Don't laugh at my jokes, Tommy.
It looks like a silver
I can't
kid's
see your
balloon
bagels.
floating
Tark
there.
uses
Look at
bagels
it.
as
What do you
cock
think
rings.
that is? Is that a UFO? Like, what's so unusual about that? It has a shadow. It looks like a balloon that's floating. Kid's balloon. Why do they
Matriarch
think it's
Queenie
a
of
UFO?
Water.
Is what I can't figure out.
Drew's life is as real as Tommy Krieg grows puppet.
Like, look at
Tark
what
the
is it?
shark.
It's a party balloon.
We got it blown up. Yeah, and it's losing altitude because
Tark the
it's,
shark.
The helium
Bagels LOL.
Coming out of it slowly. Or else it was just, you know how you can take a balloon like that and you can put cut the ribbon on it or something to the right length, keep cutting until it just floats around in your room.
A floating cat?
Like, come on. We've seen that. That's a cat? That's a cat.
K9 Gaming.
Yeah, wow.
Skinwalker.
A balloon that looks like a cat. What does it say here? UFO that appeared in the U.S. village.
Drew Peanuts.
It is a UFO disguised as a
Drink
floating
when
object.
Peanut makes Tommy laugh
so as
if
not
you
to
want
be
to
found
stay
by
sober.
humans. The UFO is in the process of probing human life. Oh my God. We have to look out for those, everyone. Be looking out for those floating balloons. Yeah. It gets worse. Hang on. Here's one. It's the light in the sky. This is the light in the sky one here. Let's see if there's audio.
No, Hiram, look.
Oh.
It just totally changed shapes on here.
Yeah, get
I'm
your
not
camera in
moving.
focus. Hocus pocus on the focus.
Okay, guys, if you watched from the beginning of this, you saw. Look. What is that? What are you? What are you?
Seems friendly.
Hi.
Maybe it's waving.
Do you want to change colors? Or is that just your color? What are you doing? Oh my God. What are you doing?
So that was it.
Matriarch Queenie of Water.
Drink when Drew mom wants to procreate with his uncle and we all will be night and day drunk every day every min.
You're very interesting. Oh my God.
What? It's turning into a circle.
Whoa.
Could you change colors?
Oh my God, it did!
Yeah! Yo, you're sweet!
Thank you for doing that for my baby.
Dude, you should come and dab me up. Seriously, not even gonna lie.
Oh my God, you are so beautiful. Oh, whoa.
Tark the shark.
She talking to it like it is her child.
Wow, you guys are so beautiful. Thank you for letting us see you. Thank you for changing colors for my son.
Oh, come on. It's like a UFO and you can talk to it and it'll change color for you. Or change shape.
Yes, you are welcome here.
Okay.
We're very excited to see you.
Make it look, turn it into a square.
Wow.
Square.
Look up some food, you know what I'm saying?
What is that?
is
To me, it looks like
amazing.
she's
This
changing
is,
a
one of the coolest
focus
ones
on the
I've ever seen out
camera
here.
or something on a star out there.
Not ones that change color like that. Oh my God.
See?
What are you doing?
It could be pointed at a star. Like, what's one of the brighter stars? Venus or something. So she's got her thing pointed at Venus and then it's just
Scumdog.
messing with the focus or something.
LOL.
Looks like a
Isn't that beautiful?
scumdog stunt.
I see a hint of purple. I'm not even lying.
Or scumdog.
I see a hint of purple.
Okay, we'll exit out of that one. Move to something better. Is there ever anything better? No,
Tark
not
the
really.
shark.
They're all about the same.
I hope it beams her up. She is bothering me.
Let's get her.
Close up. It's a fucking trip. Look at this.
They're gonna send, what's it called? They're gonna send a chopper.
Drew
They should
Peanuts.
already have the Air Force out here.
Did you say Venus or penis?
The Victor. What's this one
Did
though?
you see it?
Yeah, I see it.
No, see it on my camera?
Let me see that shit.
Look at that. Look, they got to look at it. Look at it. Are you looking at that?
Yeah. What the fuck?
Yeah.
It's not a balloon?
No.
Looks like a shield, fool.
It looks like a.
There's a fucking light in the middle.
I know. Look at it.
What the
Huh.
fuck, fool?
Look what the fuck is right.
Air Force won't do shit, fool. That look.
It's a UFO. I'm looking at it close up. It's a fucking trip.
Wow.
Look at this.
They're gonna send, what's it called? They're gonna send a chopper.
They should already have the Air Force out here.
Tark the shark.
Oh, hang on.
We can't
Sorry
see
about
it,
that.
Tommy.
Look at it. You see it?
Yeah, I see it.
No, see
Hang
it
on.
on camera?
Let me see that shit.
Look at that. Look.
Sorry about that. I
It's a
I was
UFO.
looking
I'm
at the wrong
it close
window.
up.
Troy.
It's a fucking trip.
We can see the clip.
Look at
We
this.
are looking at you, Tommy.
They're gonna send, what's it
Yeah,
called? They're gonna
I know.
send a chopper.
It was a good
They
clip
should already
too.
have the Air Force out here.
K9 Gaming.
Too bad you missed it.
LOL.
Door knocker.
It's look at it.
I'll
You see
replay it though.
LOL.
Just
No,
for
you see it on the
you.
camera?
Let me see that shit.
Look at that. Look. They got to look at it. Look at it. Are
Technical
you looking at
mistake.
that?
Yeah. What the fuck, fool?
Yeah.
It's not a balloon?
No.
What the fuck?
Looks like a shield, fool.
It looks like a.
There's a fucking light in the middle.
I know.
Yeah, this looks
Look
like
at
kind of shield or something.
Fuck, fool.
Look what the fuck is right.
Something weird floating there, like a satellite or something. But yet it's
a
in
UFO.
the
I'm looking at
atmosphere.
it
It's not
close
above
up.
the
It's a
atmosphere.
fucking trip.
Door knocker.
I can
Look at
see
this.
it stop telling me to
They're
look
gonna
at it.
send, what's it called? They're gonna send a chopper.
They should already have the Air Force out here.
Well, something like that is, yeah. That
see it on
that is
camera?
more.
Let me see that
Even
shit.
though,
Look at that, look
well,
at that. You
that
gotta
could
look
be
at
a
it.
balloon or something too.
Are you
'Cause
looking
it's
at that?
still-
Yeah.
it's not exhibiting any kind of
Yeah.
It's not a
motion
balloon?
No.
Looks like a
Troy.
shield, fool.
It looks like
other than
Garbage
like a
can
balloon.
lid.
Fucking light in the middle.
Looks
I
more like
know.
a balloon than anything else.
Look at it.
Silver balloon
Fuck, fool.
K9 Gaming.
moving
Look
around.
what the
Dang
fuck is
ass.
right.
You know, it's not like zooming away or something. It's just floating
That look.
like a balloon.
It's a UFO. I'm looking at it close up.
It's a
fucking
UFO.
trip. Look at this.
Yeah. Tell someone who cares. It's a UFO only because you don't know what it is. But we got it figured out, right? Right, chat?
Troy.
Fooling around.
K9, what kind of ad did you get?
Okay, here we have the what did I just witness in the sky? What the hell did I just witness in the sky? What is it? We don't know. But it looks kind of weird. It's doing strange stuff. And yeah, I
Troy.
glossed that
I
up.
got
as
lipstick
weird.
again.
Looks like a bunch of drones doing some kind of a acrobatic act or something in the air. But who knows? Doesn't look like a solid UFO. Looks like it's morphing. So we'll put that
K9
under
Gaming.
the
I don't ram, I keep getting them.
category of strange. Yeah, it is strange. There's no doubt about it. Oh yeah, here's this one. Now, we run across this one all the time. This is probably the same one, but it's
K9
the old
Gaming.
black orb.
Think
The black
insurance
orb.
or something.
Tark the shark.
There's the number 5.
Me not G.
Yes, at Tark the Shark 55.
Door knocker.
Tommy, look up videos of trees walking.
Trees walking. That sounds kind of ridiculous. Just about as ridiculous as this one. Look at this thing. What the hell? Look at how it's moving.
Tark the shark.
Yes,
It's like it's
me not
moving
G.
mechanically. That's strange, that one. That one's worth a rewatch. just because it's the black orb. And then where does it go? Boom. This guy lost it. There it is. Camera lost it. I don't know what this is. This is probably a drone. This shot pictures be coming from a drone. So the guy in the drone is trying to locate that thing. But that is pretty impressive, whatever that is.
Super salty.
Very impressive.
At casino. BRB.
This is
door knocker.
Inner, are you still
the
here?
background on this shot is interesting because it's basically a spherical UAP scouting a military facility, and a military facility surveillance drone photographed the strange object, and it's not a balloon. The UAP is silent and moves back and forth freely, indicating that it's being remotely controlled. So some kind of a remote controlled orb.
Tark the shark.
Yeah, military.
There's moss growing on it.
Happened to video. So that's pretty neat. What next? Next is we need aliens. Okay, cue the alien. Cue the alien and cue the alien music coming up. Alien music. Ooh. Oh, wow. Super intelligence. Alien. Usually they don't have a mouth. This one has a mouth. That's kind of interesting. Crazy.
I'm convinced.
Mitchell Media.
Bloody hell, Joe Biden has changed.
AI.
Troy.
Dude looks like he's in dire
Substitute
need of
reality
some
with
chapstick.
AI. Pleasure. What?
Tark the shark.
I think that's Trump's senior advisor.
Robots. Replace people with robots.
Door knocker.
Some lip injections.
So I have a robot boyfriend.
K9 Gaming.
No more guys. Don't need
And a
guys
dentist
anymore.
Troy.
Bad teeth.
Troy.
Yup.
We're done for, guys. Aliens have
Troy.
us.
LOL.
Extinction. Or population collapse.
Dean Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Is that RV?
Oh, good. We can stop it. How? Yeah, that's what I want to know.
K9 Gaming.
Limit its power. Oh, you mean guys like Donald Trump?
Tart
You mean
the
like
Shark.
limit Donald Trump's
He
power?
needs a root canal.
Global.
I bet it's
He's
got
getting out of the
stanky breath.
globalist thing. He's jumped off of the climate change, French climate accord. Not onto it anymore. Okay, so yeah, that was the one alien. So that's, we've been watching all of these UFOs, but that's what's actually inside of the ship, right? When they actually land, that guy is the guy that hops out. They happen to, get an interview with him there, which is pretty cool. We love that. Excellento. Here we have the
Me not G.
the lampshade UFO.
That's RV after Tommy pulled his wrenches at D.
There's the lamp.
Skydog.
Yeah, right. Here's the
NWO
lampshade
will save
UFO.
us from the space aliens.
Looking good. Or the light fixture, ceiling light fixture UFO. Looking good. Nice. Very cool. It'll do. Dooby-dooby-doo. Scooby-doo. Scooby-dooby-dooby-doo. Hey, we have a
K9
really
Gaming.
old picture
Nickel.
that we dug up out of the archives, out of the Watchman Ray archives. And this is an alien. Allegedly, this is an alien autopsy photo from 1920 of all times. And courtesy of Stephen Greer. Check this one
Tart
out.
the Shark.
Pretty cool.
The alien was saying stop putting fluoride in the water.
There's the 1920 alien photo. You can see it looks like it's mummified or something there. Or I don't know. It's like looks pretty weird. Very strange. There's all the doctors all around it. I don't know. Could be real. Might be, might not. But never heard much about that, and I've never seen that photo before, so I don't know where it surfaced from. But Stephen Greer, I think he's pretty famous in the realm of UFOs and things like that, aliens, whatever. Interesting. Here we have a video about the view features a UAP unidentified aerial phenomenon recovered in Antarctica in 2022. And it's in contrast to the recently disclosed footage from 2 days ago. The UAP in this video is of ancient origin and was discovered within a cave.
He is not to be trusted.
So
Mitchell Media.
Is that after his sixth needle?
Yeah. So that's what this one is. So I don't know. You're into those egg things, with the arm and the egg. And what the heck that's all about, I'm not sure. But anyways, that's what this one is all about, which is just plain weird to me. It's like an unknown quantity. Okay, let's go to the next clip, which is UFO Cosmic Misfit. What would you do if a UFO landed right next to your house? I don't know.
Tart the Shark.
Whoa, could happen.
That
On its
reminds
way
of
right
high
now.
school dissecting frogs.
I feel like I'm watching a G movie.
Door knocker.
Zoom in on that picture. What's in the middle? Are they cutting something out of his stomach?
Oh, in the middle. Let me go back to that. Hang on. It's kind of hard for me to zoom in on that. Hang on. Just hang on. I can. It can be done, but it's better if
K9 Gaming.
do it like this.
Tommy, look up UFO Kecksburg Pod in 1965. A UFO crashed here.
Kecksburg,
Scumdog.
yeah. I know I've heard about
Dan,
the
I can't time out bot rigs.
crash.
K9 Gaming.
It's right up the road from me.
Wow, that's pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna try to just zoom in on this a little bit, just so you can
Door
see
knocker.
better
Looks
what's
like
going
it's
on
landing
here.
on Green Acres.
Okay, there's the zoom in there. You wanted to zoom in. I don't know. To me, I don't know what's going on there. It's absolutely strange. There's no doubt about that. Let me look at its head, whatever. Why are there hands on its head and on its right there on its body, on its neck? And then this almost looks like
Drew Peanuts.
Something.
Fry's brain is flat
Some
enough to land a
liquid fell
UFO
on the negative or something and made that mark. Because look down. Like, I don't know if you know, I can't put my mouse on there so you can't see it, but it looks like a blob of something there.
Tark the Shark.
Hey, that looks like a young Theodore Roosevelt seconded from the right.
Maybe. Yeah, look at, right up here. See how there's a blob on the negative?
Head is egg-shaped.
There's a blob right there, and the blob goes all the way down to the body. So it kind of wrecks whatever it is that they're doing there. It sort of hides it. So, yeah. Definitely weird. Okay, next up.
Scumdog.
That's the ghost of the alien.
Huh. Okay, here's another UFO. This is a pretty cool one.
Cherry blossom.
Just
Aliens,
check this
baby.
out at the very beginning here. Watch it
Tark
really,
the
really
shark.
close.
They were interested in aliens' sexual organs.
Maybe. Okay, watch it here at the beginning. Does it look like it turns its lights on? Watch. See that? That's quite interesting. Looks like a stealth fighter. Let's see, what does it say about it? This UFO was photographed by the French military in Paris, 2009. Anti-gravity devices at the bottom of the triangular-shaped UFO emit
That's
light.
one of them
French
light
military
projects.
marveled at the amazing anti-gravity devices. Hey, you saw it. Stranger than
Drew
truth.
Peanuts.
I think this show is proof intelligent life would never travel to Earth.
Pretty much, yeah. It's ancient. It's spooky stuff, basically. So, don't get too scared, okay? Don't get too scared. See what this is here. Hang on. I'd say it's a terrestrial airplane.
Drew
Based
Peanuts.
on the fact that it has green and red.
Queenie
It's
is
flashing.
proof dumb aliens crash here all the time.
That's a plane. Where's
D
the
hibiscus cherry blossom.
Where's the UFO?
Damn it, Tommy, you woke me up.
Aw.
Jake Houts.
D.
I see them every night over Morro Bay, California.
Okay, well, that looks like a jet. Where's the UFO?
John Connors.
Crutches.
Possible drone. Watch for possible drone somewhere. There's no drone. In fact, that's the most boring video ever. It's just a plane going by. Where's the drone? I must have blinked and missed it. Okay, let's put up something else here. Before we get too much involved in that. Norway UFO. Okay, takes off at incredible speed. Here's the Norway UFO.
Drew Peanuts.
That UFO video of an airplane flying over brought to you courtesy of Daisy.
This one goes pretty fast when it takes off. That's a pretty neat one. Okay, but we can do better yet. Better yet? Yeah, we can show you a UFO in a canyon. A drone in gorgeous De Virdo. Low down, looking down into the gorge. There's some kind of a drone or a UFO. They don't know. They just don't know. We're still trying to find answers, but jeepers, nobody's talking. The aliens are not talking.
Scumdog.
You ever see the VID of the UFO over the dome in Jerusalem?
No. We'll probably find it though. I think there's a pretty bunch of pretty good ones. And one of these other channels. What? This one here is pretty weird. This one is a
Drew Peanuts.
I'm convinced aliens are real now.
UFO trying to stop a volcano because the volcano was going to make us extinct. Alien stops the volcano. Real or fiction? I don't know. I'm going with fiction on that one. I think that was doctored by the UFO doctor.
Drew Peanuts.
Totally real.
Yeah, right. That's funny. Totally real.
Mitchell Media.
I think they were preventing Godzilla from getting out.
Or something like that. Save the world. Yeah, but Godzilla was just another friendly gorilla. That's all.
Scumdog.
Godzilla comes from the sea. It's rotten that lives in volcanoes.
Door knocker.
Maybe Trump has hired the aliens to come and rebuild the Gaza Strip.
Mitchell Media.
It just seems like thousands and thousands of those ships
films
out
where
there.
UFOs were in the end transporting monsters all over Earth to cause havoc. LOL.
Jake Houts.
What if it was harvesting the volcano's energy?
Mitchell Media.
The UFOs have got to Tommy.
Yeah. I think I'm falling asleep from being
Mitchell Media.
Time to end stream and get some rest, Tommy.
Live for so long. For 7 hours straight. So
Quack
I think
13
I'm
duck.
gonna pull the pin on the
sleep time
on the stream.
Tart the shark.
Tommy has fallen asleep.
I went into a state
Mitchell
where
Media.
I was being transported into a UFO.
Go get some rest, Tommy.
And I was being probed,
Most
and then
sad
all of
the
a
mole.
sudden the reader woke me up.
T3
What the hell?
NID.
What's going on here? I think it's time to say we'll see you later. Say goodnight. Yeah. Before I get probed too much.
Scumdog.
Wow.
Possessed.
That's too much. Can't take any more of it. Thank you very much.
Mitchell Media.
The blue glow has turned green.
K9 Gaming.
Night, everyone.
Scumdog.
Good night.
Mitchell Media.
And thank you very much, Colette.
Rest up, see you soon.
Colette for the super chat. Big
Through
up to you,
peanuts.
Colette. I missed that
Old
earlier.
people, it's time for bed.
Mitchell Media.
Take care, everyone.
Tart the shark.
Tommy was being probed for his knowledge.
Door knocker.
GN.
Tart the shark.
Tommy's brain being harvested.
Get away! Get away from me!